I'm live. I'm live. It's gonna be a long stream today. If you're watching in the future, I'm sure you'll see, unless I'm faking it to present me, something happens. I will be on for a while. So sit back and enjoy. We have a lot of tournaments coming up. Just have to copy and paste over this TikTok link so it's here. But yeah, oh, I forgot to fix the camera. Whatever. We're here. I played one game today because yesterday I played no games pre. I was busy all day. I played no games pre. I played one in some Puzzle Rush, so I feel like I'm a little better prepared for the tournaments today. See if we get any. If anyone comes in stream, hopefully, no assumptions, but hopefully people come in, we can get some tournaments. Yeah, if not, I'll just play. Probably Bullet. I don't think I'm gonna do Blitz on stream again, rated, cause I just can't do it. I don't know what it is. Rated Blitz. Moment's too big for me. It doesn't show that I'm going live on my phone yet. So there we go. There we go. Now I can read the chat. I forgot to charge my phone. Or I guess I've been using my phone all day. So this is lower than expected. But yeah, let me respond to the message real quick. Yeah, I can start some Puzzle Storm. I don't see anyone that has joined in any of the 3 chats yet. Now I'm on earlier than usual, so maybe the people who like to watch aren't up right now, but I guess I can just do some Puzzle Storm while I wait. I don't think anyone's here yet, so I'll just do some Puzzle Storm and see if I can get a high score. Just warm up my brain a little bit, see the quick tactics. So I am white pieces and on the puzzles. Okay, then, yeah, this one's pretty simple. The next one, this is checkmate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, mate. I can go down and then force a fork, and then, oh, yeah, then fork, get the queen. Here, this is checkmate here, because it's deflection. You get the mate there. I can, yeah, you can sacrifice. And that'll be checkmate after a couple more moves. But here, I think you take check. You probably just take the rook. Yeah, see, I don't think there's a way to win the game right there. But you do win that material. And this move, what can we do? So we're looking at, honestly, got some people in chat actually. It was 0 for a little bit. Yeah, if anyone does want to play a game, and after these 2 minutes are up, let me know. We can play. If we have 3 people that are down to play some games, how do I practice? That's the only way, only thing I can say, practice. Like, it is not always like this, to be honest with you. I've done a lot. I've done a lot of puzzles, to be honest. And especially recently, I've been playing a lot of Puzzle Storm. I think it's something I was told to do by my coach, and it is very helpful. So yeah, that's how I got. It is not natural or innate. Like, I wasn't gifted. It was just doing a lot. Like, I'm sure I've done more on chess.com if I were able to. I think I can check. I can check that after here. I've probably done around maybe 2,000 puzzles, maybe more. I have a bad way to like quantifying that, but also I've done a lot on Lichess now. Yeah, here. Oh yeah, this one's the queen. Rook slides over. This is deflection. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and then you get a queen. That looks like checkmate. Oh, this is deflection again, and you win the knight. Yeah. That seems very difficult to win, though, if I'm being honest. But this one's a queen. Yeah, and then you win the rook here, so now it's not 2 for 1. I think it's just over and then checkmate in the corner. Yeah. This should be... So there's a square there that I have to watch for. I can't go there, so I don't think it's a normal... I think it's sacrifice, if I'm guessing. I'm not fully sure on this one, but I'm... Yeah, it is sacrifice. So the other ones, no other move made sense there. So I feel like you had to. I don't know if I would have fallen in a game, but knowing that it is a puzzle, that one I was able to get take. And then rook slides over here to the G file, looking to pin the queen to king. Yeah, again, if anyone does want to play, let me know. I started this before I realized anyone was watching, so I'm definitely down to play, or if we want to do some tournaments. That is something we can do. Yeah, here, and then they have to take because the queen would have went to the corner there. I can go for a check. The queen can slide back. Oh no, queen trade first, right? Queen trade, check, and then you win. King slides. This should just be push, right? And then push, and your king's more active. This also, I think you can just take, pawn, king. Yeah, this is just promotion. Yeah, they can't stop it. Over wins material, but this, so I think it's check. Oh no, this is checkmate, actually. I'm saying you could have won material, but there's also just mate. Let's see. If you take the knight, queen takes... It's something to do with that. I can't see it, though. It's definitely something to do with that, because there's mate here. Like, if you can... There's some, like, diagonal way you could do that I'm not seeing right now. Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, yeah. It's here. And then is it bishop down? Or is it rook down? Oh, yeah, I think it's our queen down on me. Because, yeah, it would have been checkmate if the rook goes over to trap the queen. All right, we can slide. We just take the bishop, then we would have promoted there in the corner. Check. This should be mate in to some capacity. Yeah, and then there, right? I think. Yeah. And the last move is what I don't see though. Oh, deflection. Then you. Oh, I ran out of time. I had 100% accuracy, but I ran out of time there. Yo, appreciate all the likes. B1 Battle Joy. What's up, Hanji? Appreciate the likes. We're almost at 500. Let me know if anyone in line with same moves, different order. Ah, that's sick. That's sick. It was me. I made you saw it though. It's some like the puzzles that suck. Sometimes you think it's more than one. Sometimes it is more than one thing that's winning, but they'll have it for something else that is what they want you to find. Appreciate the likes, Joshua. Yeah, what's up, Chaos? Yeah, if do we have enough people to start up a tournament? If so, I can get the tournament started. Yeah, we can play a game. Let me see. Before I send the invite, do we have anyone that would be down to do that? If so, I can start up a tournament. But I guess we can wait some time for that if we don't have enough yet. But yeah, I'll send you an invite, Chaos. Challenge. And then, alright, just sent it. Just sent that. Appreciate all the likes we're getting. G9. In a bit, okay. No pressure, no pressure. Yeah, we can just play some games until we have enough people that want to play. It's no, I'm fine with doing whatever. I don't have a huge preference. Yeah. D5. We're looking for, it will be the exchange or the advance. I think they're both fine. Nah, yesterday I felt like I was getting that last place trophy. That last tournament, or the one before the last one, I could not find a tactic to save my life. But yeah, today I did a little warm up. See, my rating went up a little bit. I only played one game, but it went really well. I could actually show that because we're not doing anything yet. It was a pretty cool game. It was fun it was very aggressive, I would say, which I'm trying to throw in the change in play style, or not change, at least be able to play more aggressive when I want to, or like when it calls for it. And that game was pretty aggressive. But yeah, this is actually a queen trap. I mean, you could slide, but it just is unnecessary. So yeah, I'm not going to do that. We're just going to, I don't know why I went queen b6 actually. That was kind of a waste of a move. Yeah, that was a bad decision. But I corrected it. Check, taking the free pawn here on e5. Slides back. We can go d4. But honestly, it might be easiest just to develop. Yeah, because my king's not safe. So I'm not going to overdo it. There were definitely other moves that I saw. But I'm up the pawn, and I'll just try and use that pawn and keep going. Alright, so the pawn attacks. I was wondering if you're going to trap my queen, because it is a bit open. I'm just going to slide in one square. You know, what's mass energy? What's going on? Right now, we're not doing anything. No tournament set up yet. I don't know if we have enough people for it, but we can just play some games until we do get enough people down for it. And I want to show a game, actually. One perfect game. Hug mate against the fry. Hey, perfect game. That's what's up. That's what's up. I haven't got one in a while. The one I did get a perfect game. It's still like going on the TikTok for you page. I'm still getting likes from that video. That's the most recent one that I got. Other than that, it is far from perfect in the games that I'm playing. I gotta get back to that higher accuracy. Like it'll be something over like, dude, why did I play this move? Like I was viewing a game earlier, and it was just in my recap, I was saying a different move than happened because the move was so obvious to me after the fact, but during the game, for whatever reason, it wasn't obvious for me. Here, I want to go bishop c5. We're up a minute on the clock, so I mean, if anything, we should be able to win on time. Yeah, I'll just castle. They're like, oh, queenside castle. Okay, okay. So where is the plan? What is the plan for me? If I go here, my queen's just trapped. If I go here, oh wait, do I lose my? Yeah, I have to go here. so I don't lose material. I lost material if I slide over, because the knight can just capture, and that's actually going towards a check too. So we're trying to force a queen trade, and then even if we don't get the queen trade, we have a new diagonal to try and escape on. Did anyone watch the what do you call it? The Norway chess today, Magnus? Crazy. He slammed the table after he fumbled a game. It was very interesting to watch. And the other Armageddons were cool too. Like all of the games. This is probably my favorite day of the tournament. Yeah, what's up, Mike? I know that means we have one person down to play. Oh, a sacrifice. If I take, is there anything? Nah, not that I see. I'll just take this. Yeah, that was today. It happened like, that's actually why I got on. I was going to get on earlier than I did. That was my intention. But I was watching the tournament and it was too competitive. Like he was completely winning. Like in that game he slammed the table. It wasn't even like the black bar, like the valuation bar. It was completely in his favor, and he blundered. Well, I mean, oh wait. Oh no, that's not what I tried to do. I was trying to move back because I saw this. That was not intentional. I mean, I know that's still fine, but that's still frustrating. I was not trying to do that. I realized that like, oh wait. As I said wait, because I realized they had that. But luckily it's not mate. Although, yeah, I won that one on time. But yeah, if we have enough people, if anyone does want to play, please type in chat. I'm only asking so much because it isn't like an immediate from when I create it. But if no one's trying, we can keep doing this. Who wanted to play next? Or anyone want to play next? All right, last one. I was going to show this game. This is the only game I played today. That it was pretty good. I did pretty good on it. I had a, you even know that yeah. I think I was able to defend it just enough. But I played a 2450 in this game. Those are pretty. I don't know if you can see it on TikTok. Yeah, I don't think you can. Now I think about it. But if anyone's on YouTube, you can see. I played a 2450 at 86.2% accuracy. When it's a tournament, it'll be. Can I check your game? Yeah. Yeah, I can, Chaos. I'm not sure when it'll be. I don't know if we have enough participants yet. But whenever we do have enough, I'll set it up. Yeah, they started off with D4. I went D5. They went C4. This part's kind of boring. This is just the opening. This is like a semi-slide defense, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it? No, it was a classical game he lost. It was classical. He was complete. It was like he was dominating. It was insane. And he just fumbled. Honestly, like, it's good. It's funny to know, like, he is human. Although, even with that fumble, I think he's still winning. Or, like, tied for, I'm pretty sure he's still winning, though. Because I don't think it was possible because Fabi would have been, oh no, Fabiano might be tied with him yesterday. Once again, tied up player. Oh, against the master over the board. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's what, because yesterday I got on later than I wanted to, Maddox. And I was like, all right, how do I make up for this? I'm like, I'll stream for long. That's why I changed the title, like, tournaments all day. I mean, it probably still, I don't know if I might hit my longest stream. I'm not sure. As long as it's like 5 hours 45. It may be around that. That was the goal of getting on earlier. Because I can't, it's Sunday. Do have work, so I can't be up to like 2, 3. But I was like, if I get on earlier, I can still get a long stream. Especially since yesterday it was shorter. And the next 2 weekends I'm traveling. So I can't, so like, I gotta get in something. But yeah, this is the game I played earlier. I'm pretty sure all the likes too. We're closing in on 1K. So appreciate that. Yeah, they went bishop d3. I took the pawn, knight b6, and bishop to d7. I've actually played this against someone I know at my chess club. So when I saw this over the board, I was like, oh, this is what I'm used to. They castled, I castled. Knight goes to e5, knight f to e5, and they basically pre-moved that. You can see by the time usage, they like kind of knew what happened. Caden, I take back with the queen. Queen comes up here to d3, rook c8. So some inaccuracies, but it gets hard. Man. How you doing today, Maddox? I've never seen, what is the PF? I never peeped the profile pic. Okay, Kyrie, Chris Brown. Type. Okay. Yeah, bishop slides back to c2, g6, knight goes back to g4, and I went knight here to b4. Now this is where I thought I was going to win, but I'm actually not winning at this point in the game. For this game, it was 86%, I think. 86.2, I believe. The Knicks are out to play. Let's go Boston Pacers. Yeah, the Knicks, that was an embarrassing performance. I didn't get to watch the game, but I saw some of the lowlights, you could say, and that was tough to watch if you were a Knicks fan. But Thunder in 5, man. Thunder in 5, I can't lie. I want the Pacers to win because I like Halliburton, but I saw someone say this, and it felt like a very accurate representation of watching them. They're like the Triple A Thunder, which I think is pretty accurate. They closed my account. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. You got a new one? Yeah. Knight b4. I'm attacking the queen and the bishop at the same time. Queen slid back. I took the bishop, and I went h5. Now, king g7 was better. I wish I could have slid up to g7. I mean, I thought about it. Not I wish I could have. I wish I did, because I did think about it, but I went h5 instead, and now I do it, which is a mistake now. They go knight here to e4. What did you say? The truth is the truth. Triple A Thunder. So in baseball, they have like it's called single A, double A, triple A, and then I'm not too into it I used to be, like into at least that part of it, and then it's the pro league. So like think of triple A as like the top G League team for basketball. So it's not saying that they're that bad, but like they're just a step below the Thunder. Like the Thunder are just a better version of them with the way they play, like drive and kick, unity type offense, crazy defense. But the Thunder are just a little bit better, or just better. I mean, not even a little bit. They're just better than everything than them. But I think it'll be a good series. It'll be fun to watch. I just don't know if they can come back. But I'm actually losing at this point in this game. You see they make a couple mistakes, and the position just looks pretty cool, which is why I want to show it. Unless that I won, because I didn't want to just show a win. If they do win, I want them to. I want them to. Dude. Because the Thunder are going to win a lot of championships. So if the Pacers win, I want them to get one in. When I play D6, I think it's the quality of the game part of it. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Because there are some games I've had 90% with the games I played on stream, and it'll be like a 1500 estimated rating. So I think it's like I assume it takes into account competition and like what's happening on the game. Yeah, I can review that game, Kaz, once I get done with this one. But yeah, g4 to get the knight back. I went bishop to g6. There's actually an inaccuracy here. I didn't mess up. Queen slides here to b3, bishop f7. Queen slides over, and I go pawn here to f5. Now this is a miss, but it does get cool in a second. f3, and here was where it gets bad for them. They took the pawn for some reason. I take back. Rook comes up. Knight here to d5. The best move. After this move, I was like, hey, they can't defend. But when it was like this position, for these 10 seconds here and the time that I took to take, I was like, maybe, they can defend. Because if you go g3, they can just go knight f3, which it actually stops that. So I was a little bit worried. When they go up, I attack the rook, trade, and now I'm just up. And I'm just rolling down the board. And then this maneuver I thought was cool. And then bishop here to h3. This is game over. They can't take either way. If they take with the pawn, the queen falls. And then if they can't take with the knight. So they move the knight in. I rook over check. I saw a bishop in, but I didn't play bishop because I didn't know how to win material with it. Like I knew I was winning, but I didn't see it as concretely as this. And then I just get the queen, and I was able to convert this. It was a pretty fun game, honestly. So because the opponent plays bad and lowers, I know. I think that is what happens. I won't like. What's up, 7 million? I don't want to say 100%, but that's how I picked it up. Yeah, I'm about to review it. And let's see the next one. So 78.5% for you, 87.9% for me. So you start with e4, I went e6, knight f3, d5. What's up, Reaper? Yeah, I am going to do. I didn't know if do we have enough people? We just need 3 more people. 3 people to play, because I'm one of the participants. So if 3 more people want to, we can start it up. But yeah, d5, pawn here to e5, c5, pawn to d4, captures, knight captures, and knight here to c6. So still equal after the opening. They take the knight, I take back with the pawn, bishop here to d2, queen to b6. This is actually not a good move. I went queen c7 the next move too, I realized that, because this is a weak attack. This is kind of pointless, but yeah, knight comes and I drop back. Now it's a mistake. Bishop here was better. My hesitancy was that if I go there, then knight in. But can I still take? Because where's the oh, then check, huh? Yeah, okay. I didn't see that. Yeah, this is a blunder. I don't think I take advantage. Oh, take the free pawn. And then, yeah. Now, since I'm up some material, it's just kind of hard to come back. Maybe I do make some mistakes, but yeah, I kept the advantage from when I dropped the pawn. When I got the pawn. Like, it just goes from 1.2 and it just like snowballs. Even though I don't play super accurate, like it was enough of an advantage. I could take the pawn. Okay, so it was fine that I did that by accident. But yeah, that's that game. How about this? I can start up. I can start up at least, and then if we're not able to do it, yeah, we can play a game. Let me set up the tournament. I'll set it for maybe like 15, 10, 15 minutes. Appreciate the likes too. I don't know if we have enough yet, but just in case we do, and if it gets canceled, it gets canceled. Let me go to Club Arena. First of the day question mark. I don't know if we have enough. You know what to do after that one? Fair. Yeah, first of the day. But not sure if it'll go through. But set this one up. Today is June 1st. Wow, it's weird seeing these hours that are options. I'm using that on this early. But yeah, I'll set it for 5:20 because not sure how many people we have yet. And put it in this chat here, and then I'll put it in notes for those who are viewing on TikTok. Why aren't I 2200 yet? To be honest, I haven't played that much. Like I've more streamed the last couple days than played. Like I played one game in the last 2 days, and I won it, so that was cool. But I'm hoping I can get to 2200 the next day that I sit down and play for a while. But yeah, the links there for the YouTube and Twitch chat, and then it's also in the notes for the for the TikTok. And then Elvis, if you want to send like a 3-minute unrated, we can do that. We got 2 people in. What's up, Jazzy? I won a game earlier. I won my first game on. I was able to get a win. Go to 2167. My highest is 2174, so I'm like closing in on it. Yeah, I'm trying, Benjamin. I want to. I can't wait to see that. Appreciate the likes. I'm just author. Yeah, we need 2 more people for the tournament to go through. And then yeah, thank you for likes, Jazzy. Appreciate that. We're almost at 1K likes. Hey, Ellie. What's up, Elia? How are you doing today? And if you want to join the tournament, I don't know if you can see the link for the previous the previous chat, but if you need a link to the new tournament, let me know. And then Elvis, if you wanted to send that invite, then we can get a game in. So 8 minutes still. We can do something in between before when it starts. So if we get 2 more, that'd be perfect. And if we don't get 2 more, it's cool. We can just play some games. It's just we've done the list and it ended up being not as successful as one would have hoped when it got like 10, 11 people waiting in line. So that I started doing the tournament for that reason. So it was not as much of a wait. I mean, not necessarily playing me, but you are playing a game. Tournaments are fun, underrated, no stress. Appreciate the likes, Jazz. We hit 1,000 likes here, closing in on 1.1 thousand. Every like does help in a competition with other live creators. So much appreciated. Yeah. Anyone? Okay, if no one wants to play, I can play like a bullet game. Cause I've been losing them. But see, 1647. This part of my game is not the same as this. This is a 500 point difference now. It was a 300 point, I think, and then my blitz went up and my bullet went down. So like they're even. I guess they're keeping the average. The average rating. But I should be. I'm sure I'm a better bullet player than this. Like I must be. If I'm 2167. Name of the tournament. I don't know. Well, it's called first tourney of the day, but it might be easier if you go to the club, my club, and then join it, click on the notes, and click on the link. But if you want to look up like that, then it's called first tourney of the day. Oh, I'm pulling it up, and you can't even see it on TikTok. I was trying to show you, but the way I have the screen set up, you probably can't see it. But yeah, that's what it filed there. Thank you, Jas. Appreciate it. I was like, okay, let me change it up. See how it's looking. I thought it looked cool, the lightning, the chess, and I had the chess pieces there, so I thought it was good. It was good looking. But yeah, they dropped their knight back. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, we're just gonna kick the knight. Captures. I guess we go for the bishop exchange. Can I push? Takes. Oh, not yet, right? Yeah, because I have 3 attackers, so I can't push quite yet. I can just go my knight here to c2. But they do go for this exchange to open up their side of the board. They're trying to push in. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to lose this, I think. Yeah. Over. I'm down a pawn, but I don't know if maybe there's a better way to do that. Maybe that's why I'm so low on bullet. I make unnecessary risk. But if anyone does want to join, oh, this is a trap. If I move my rook up, then knight check, take, come down, and this is under attack as well. So, because of two reasons, we're going to slide our bishop out the way. Here, take the knight, attack. I don't think they can save this now. Yeah, but they are looking at here. Okay. And they can't pin, because I can just take with check. Take, take. Oh, now they win that. But this, and then here, and then they win this pawn. But this should be drawable, though. I gotta pre-move out 4 seconds. They have 40. That might be the issue here. Okay, slide over, up, ugh, take. 1 second. I think they made the right decision by not trading. I think I've talked about that on my stream, too. When you're up on the clock, don't trade. And this is a perfect example why. I do not know what to do with such little time left. Oh, yeah, that's game. Yeah. That's game. But the tournament. Do we have 4 participants? We have 4. We got 4 people who joined in, so it will begin. If you do want to join, it is still possible. They made the wrong one move. They still, they got me. I don't know why I can't win in bullet. Maybe I gotta try. I'll try off stream one day, see if I can get to 2,000. Cause I just can't believe that I'm like, look at this difference. Let me go to my stats real quick. There's no way that I'm 2056 rapid, 2167 blitz, and I'm 1640 bullet. That's quite ridiculous. That imbalance. But yeah, let me see. In the last 7 days, I've been going up 64 in the last 7, but in the last month, it might be like 162. I've been improving in this, and I've been losing in this. Yo, what's up, Aleatork? I've been losing some bullet, gaining some blitz, though. I haven't played rapid in the last month. I think I mentioned that, too. I don't find it quite as fun. I'm doing good today. Had a productive day. It was fun watching the Norway chess. This was my favorite day so far, honestly. So it was a pretty cool experience watching as a fan. I mean, obviously, I'm a fan watching, but it was a pretty cool experience watching today. Like, all the Armageddons, like Fabiano Hikaru's game was fun. Magnus Gukesh, like, the drama with that was pretty cool to watch. We got 5 people in the tournament. It starts in 3 minutes. Yeah, so how do you join? So if you go to clubs and you type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess, and once you join the club, go to notes, there's a link for the tournament. But if you don't want to do all that, you can go to YouTube or Twitch, and I can copy the link into the chat if you want to do it like that. Yeah, I did see that, Ti. I couldn't believe my eyes. Like, I've been that mad before. I've never banged the table in real life. Like, it was one time I drew a game I should have won, where I, like, slammed my clock in my bag, but I never banged the table. But I understood. Appreciate the follow, Hobby. The tournament's not rated. Yeah, I am on Twitch now. It's PJ's Chess 993. The funny thing is, though, I came up with it. It took me way too long to come up with the username because PJ's Chess was taken, but I found out I actually took it, and I just didn't remember doing it because if you've used Twitch before, to have multiple accounts with the same number, you have to enable in the account. I tried to make the new account, and when I did that, it said, "Oh, you have to go on the old one," and I logged in with my number, and it was PJ's Chess. So I'm not going to change it because I spent so much time creating it. So I was like, yeah, whatever. I just keep the 993 at the end for it. But yeah, I have 2 accounts on there, but 993 is the one that will be streamed to. And then yeah, so I'm on. I triple stream now to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Maybe at some point this will be unsustainable, but right now it is doable. And I switched what I'm streaming from, so my computer's not. It was one stream, my computer was lagging. It shouldn't happen again. But yeah, all right, we got 6 people in. Starts in a minute 30 seconds. Let's see, what can I do in a minute 30? What can I do? I can't play a bullet. Oh, I can play a 30-second game on Lichess. Let's see, play, create. Let's see, do I have 30? Custom. No. Let's go to 30. Yeah, half a minute. We'll go rate it. All right, let's see. Can I play anyone? Anyone down to play half a minute? No. The tournament's on chess.com. It's on chess.com. I do have Lichess though. I use Lichess for puzzles and like to learn. Okay, they're not trying to do that, clearly. But yeah, the tournament's on chess.com. If you want to join it, can you make a tournament on Lichess? I mean, you probably can. I don't know how to though. But yeah, If you join, go to the clubs, type in PJ's Chess, join the club, and it'll be a note for it. We have 1.1 thousand likes as well, closing on 1.2K. Man, we got 7 to start. This is a good start to the tournament. Is that free run? Is the profile pic slab? It looks like free run. But I can't see this monitor. I gotta get a new one. Hey, what's up, Sad Panda? Indeed. Let me send you the link to this tournament if you're down to play in this. Let me copy this over. Here's this tournament starting up soon too, so perfect timing. But you can join after. If you join late, it's not a problem. It's arena. So it'll just have you in there. PJ's Chess. Oh, there's an S after it. So PJS then Chess. It's the TikTok username, this, but I can type it in chat real quick. PJ's Chess. Yeah, it's there. That's okay. Let's say that's an amazing show. It was very fun to watch for the first time. At D4, we're playing the London. It's weird playing it from the other side. It feels like I'm being slapped. I didn't create it, but I play it so much. It's like it's going against me now. But I guess we can go A5. I just played this game. I don't know why I did that. I just played a game quite similar. But yeah, there. Can slide knight back. Queen B6, maybe? That's why I can just go C, yeah. I'm going to C5, try and break this side of the board. Loved it, me too. I wish I got Anime of the Year, but I like Solo Leveling as well. So I was a fan of both shows. I wasn't too mad. But yeah, they dropped their bishop back, so I can exchange or go here. I don't know which is better though, to be honest. I'm just going to exchange. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm going to exchange and just look at my knight there. And then bishop here to D7 as well. Bishop there. Yeah, bishop D7. We want to guard this. Oh. Oof. I almost blundered. Queen slides up. I don't want to trade though. This is hanging, isn't it? Wait, if I take here back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was a blunder. We both missed it. Because if you were to take, well, I don't have no time for that. I will show that was a blunder. I wasn't able to take that actually, but now I can. I can slide back. And it should be good now. I think if you take the bishop though, then I'm losing. Okay, pawn comes forward. I have no time to check right now. But I do think it was losing. I'll just castle. The king's not under threat anymore. Fork your rook and queen. Did I miss a fork? We both missed a fork somewhere. Rook, queen. Okay, they move back. No longer can offer a trade. Bring. Nah. Yeah, I go knight down. I'm not. We're not equal on the clock. I can go G5, C6, rook E8, bishop DAC. Okay, G5. I knew that was coming. I want to go there, offer the trade. I want to trade this knight off, but I don't know how I can get to that. Take that first. Then, okay. Here. I would love to go there, but then the knight gets in, so that creates the problem there. Now we're offered the trade. We're up a pawn, so if we can get out of this, we're going to appreciate the likes, TI. We're up a pawn. If we can get out of this part of the game, we should be able to wait. Okay, open up the board. Okay, we're up some material now. It's about how do we convert. Because this is definitely winning. This has got to the point where I'm sure it's winning. But it doesn't matter if it's winning if you don't finish it out. So it is kind of irrelevant. We got to stay accurate. We're up on the clock as well. So we want to put pressure there. First, check. And then I'm going to bring my knight here to F6. Get my pieces, because now I'm up a piece. I want to get it actually in the game. Bishop slides, check again. Kick the dark square bishop out the way. Going for the fork. Okay, this should be... There's no threats. Okay, slides over. Take rook. And then queen here to guard that, so my king can slide over. Bro, what's up, Tay? What's up, Tay? Rook slides up. You're coming in on a perfect time. This is a tournament game we got going on. And I'm ready to go on and up a little bit. I'm at 2167. My highest is 2174. And I got that the other day. And I lost it. And my mom was back at it already. Yeah, this should be just check. And then check. And there's mate momentarily, I'm pretty sure. Because there's block, block, over, queen, up, checkmate. Or I guess this would be mate, because the rook will slide. Yeah, GG. I was able to get the first win. Let's go to the next game. D4, D5. Oh, play Stolen Bad. This is the Smurf account, right? I'm pretty sure. This is not actually a 1400. I forgot there. I think, was it a 2300, I believe, is the real rating that they had mentioned one time. Yeah. Knight BD7. Exchange. I'm going to slide my knight back. And then get my queen here to C7. Attacking the E5 pawn. They want to defend that. C5. Up. Yeah, I guess this kind of didn't make sense. But I'll castle now. I can't castle this side because of the way that I set up the position. So I have to go this way and just try. Because like this doesn't work because my queen's back. We're just going to have to reorient the pieces. Yeah. So when queen slides there, pawn here G6. I think I mentioned this too when I was talking on one of the most recent streams. I was saying that in my range, people don't really go for this attack, but people that are above me, like they're higher rated than me, they do. And it's interesting because you would think this is a more elementary attack, but it's not if people that are higher rated are playing it. But yeah, I can go knight there. Kicking the bishop out doesn't, and it just opens the diagonal. The problem here is they win material on the next turn, kind of no matter what, because they push. If I go here, they just push. Then that's falling. So I go knight here, but they still can just push. And then if I go here, they bring their knight. Yeah, this is horrible. This is pretty bad. And if I push I guess I can push the pawn, but then the knight comes in. But I guess the main thing here is not to lose material. Maybe the main thing should have been to not get a bad position. You see it. That's what I was saying. When I was lower, I did see it a lot. Like I saw it when I was playing Overboard when I was younger. Like I actually won some games like that. But I don't play it anymore. But I see people play that now. Not in my rating, but at a step above. Because sometimes, like on stream, I'll play, or like over the board even, it'll be like what you would assume is an elementary tactic, but it gets played by these high percentile players. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I'm with you there. I'll slide this way, though. Because I can still go bishop. Yeah, I gotta stop that. Can't let the queen slide in. But that's not my only issue right now. Okay, the queen is still looking to slide in. They must see something I don't, because they had a free pawn, and they didn't take it. So there must be something I am missing here. I'm going to slide the pawn forward. Because if they take, then there's not checkmate anymore, right? And they can't go queen there. And as long as I don't take the bishop, the pawn doesn't get in. Okay, queen there, but I can slide. And the knight can't take. The queen slides here. Get active on this diagonal. The knight can slide in, but I can slide bishop back to b7. Yeah, bishop b7. Like this pawn hanging is like kind of whatever. Like it's not a huge problem. There. The discovered attack there. I think I'm just going to lose this game on time. I don't know if I'm defending. I might be defending better than I usually do, but it doesn't matter. Like it's taking me too long to figure out the moves. So whether I can defend or not isn't even the question anymore. It's like, do I have enough time to make the defense work? All right, knight slides in. Yeah. I think that I could have, or if I just go up, right? Because takes. Oh, no, this actually loses. Oh, no, this starts the bishop. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Because I was thinking I lose because of that. but the knight guards the bishop. And then there, over, I'll just take pawn up over pawn. And I actually escape. Wow, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know I'd be able to escape that, but take here. Yeah. The issue becomes time. Like, I just did not find the moves quick enough. But I did defend. I mean, I'll take that. When I usually play this person the last few times, I've lost. Not because of time. Time wasn't even a factor. I just got cooked. But at least this, I can live with this change in reasoning. I guess, honestly, I just slide back in there. But again, this does not matter. Like, I don't have enough time. Honestly, if anyone's winning, it's probably me. But it really doesn't matter. 1 second left. That's so frustrating. I finally play well. And I can't win because I don't have enough time. What an unfortunate reality. Yeah, I ran out of time. I was able to got a good position though, but I couldn't finish it out. GG, GG. Yeah, that ends my win streak, and that continues theirs, I think. I think they already won one. So I gotta win the next couple to get back at a chance to win this tournament. Yeah, I gotta be exactly TI. I gotta be quicker. No, it's not a 1400. They're 2300. I believe there was someone in chat one time. They were telling me that this is like a well-known like Smurf backup account. So this is like a 2300 actually. So I played them pretty well. But pretty well doesn't get you the win. You gotta win to win. Okay, let's get to the next game. Let's see what games are going on. We have 2 happening. Who's closer? I guess they're closer. All right, started off equal materials so far. I don't know. I don't fully understand that. Maybe it's something I don't get. But yeah, I've seen a couple people. I don't really care that. Like, I don't have an issue with it, but I just don't get it. Maybe they want to hide their identity, but your name doesn't have to be tied to the account. So I'd be curious myself as well. Okay, knight slides here to c6, attacking the knight here on d4. Knight. Oh, I can't forget. I can't give any analysis. I have to just kind of speak on what's happening. But yeah, took the knight there on c6. It could be. I guess what. If I was titled, I don't know. I'd want to do the opposite of hiding it. Like, I want to be like, hey, I'm titled. But maybe that's what it is. But I don't know. I don't know if 2300 is title rating. No, I guess I don't know. I don't know if 2300 is good enough for title. Good enough for expert probably, but title might be like 2450. Well, I guess it'll depend on the title though. But yeah, bishop there to d6. Check. Let's check. Is there a mating net that's happening here? And if anyone does still want to join the tournament, please let me know. I can try and set that up. Or not set up, trying to help you get to the tournament. Yeah, queen went here to d6. Bishop slides back to d3. Olba Tata's up. Do you know what CM is for FIDE? Like what the rating is for that? Because I know for USCF it's 2000. But I don't remember what it is for FIDE. I don't know what it is for FIDE. No, I don't remember. I never knew. Yeah, bishop b5, looking to attack the rook there. Rook a to d1 can be the next move, but let's see the standings. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. That was the first one. Okay, so we're all just waiting for a game here, it seems. Because we have 4 people in a game, and 2 of us are waiting. So let's see. And they got 6 people playing right now. Yeah, rook slid over, attacking that rook. And there's still, there's 2 pawn up. White is 2 pawns up. So it should be able to convert, and it's up on the clock as well. Rook slides over here to e8, offering the rook trade. It gets accepted. It's now a queen and pawn endgame. What will happen on the next turn determines a lot. Okay, you got rid of the maiden 1 threat with queen going down to e1. Check still. I'm assuming check again. Yeah. But then just, well, I can't say the move. Yeah, just g3. Now, what is the next move? What's the follow-up? It's a 3-on-2 on both flanks. So it's not even in balance that black can try and take advantage of. Like, okay, I have 4-on-3. CM and FIDE is 2200. Ah, okay. So it's all stacked together because CM is 2200. FIDE Master 23, IM is 24, GM is 25. You also have several reasons. I was just saying, because you said that Playstyle and Blatt is a 2300, right? I'm pretty sure you had said that one time. Because I just played them and again, ooh, what happens in the next couple moves. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? For those who do want to join the tournament, I see some more people are scrolling again here on TikTok. If you go to clubs, type in PJS Chess, and then when you join in, go to the notes and click on the most recent link. Yo, what's up, Marwan? First time on YouTube. Yeah, I've never seen the. Let me see if I see the PFP. Oh, same profile. Okay. I've never seen it, but I've seen that one before. Yeah, black is up some material here. 2300. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I knew I remember you saying something around that rating range. Yeah, I played him good this last game. I just did not. I could not do it quickly, so I lost on time. But I actually got a decent position by the time I timed out. But I think they had like a minute left still somehow, which I have no idea. Let me see if I can check that. I have no idea how that was even possible. That they had like a minute. Yeah, they had like a minute left, and it was a very difficult position. I wonder what the accuracies were. Oh, appreciate that. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Hope one day, manifest it. That's the goal. Goal is more, but like that would be like an intermediate goal. Yeah, 70.9, 76.3. We didn't play amazing, but if you look at I had 3 blunders. Wow. Oh, I'm in a game. All right. Me and Mike playing again. My reward for losing to 2300 is playing a 2000. That's excellent. There we go. Knight here to f3. I can go h3, bishop d3, cap. Oh, I'm tired of mouse slips. This is why I like playing over the board more. I obviously saw that the bishop was under attack, but I gotta keep playing the game, even though this is going to be frustrating. This is frustrating because I did not do that intentionally. Like, I'm cool with losing. Like, I know it's part of the playing online. You're gonna have a mouse slip, but you don't mouse slip in real life. Nah, I mean it's part of it. I gotta take my licks, but it's not ideal. But we want to try. Gotta try something. But yeah, knight bd2. Yeah, this is just gonna fall. I can't do anything about that. The pawn's gonna fall there. I get on the open file. Queen up. Yeah, open file. I mean, but the knight guards, man, just down a piece to begin the game. What do we have next? Queen to e2 maybe. G. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, can't I just go here? But take. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. None of this works, but we'll try some. We'll at least try something. Here. I would take this, but I get 3 pieces, so I can't give up 3 pieces for it. If I would do 2. Like, I wouldn't want to do 2 pieces for a rook, but if I had to, I would. But there will be 3 pieces. Yo, what's up, Gregory? Bet. I can copy the link over for you, make it easier. Alright, should be in chat now. Should be in there now. But yeah, I slid my knight back. What can I try and do? Like, you don't want to trade when you're down. But when you have a bad position, like, you can't play, like, not play the position. Like, I had to accept the trades there. I guess king g2 probably next. Yeah, king g2. Oh, no. Oh, I can't go there. Knight. Okay, yeah, I guess king g2. Because this bishop's attacking this. They're looking for an immediate attack. I would push there, but this long diagonal. So I go rook over, then there. Like, it's just... I have 1 less piece, so this is going to be difficult. How I've been playing chess? I've played around 12 years, but there's a 4-year break in there. So, but 12 years in general is how long I've played. What about yourself? How long have you been playing chess? Yeah, f4. Oh, I guess it wasn't mate, though. I was about to say, I just completely missed this idea of... Wait. Yeah, I missed this check, but it doesn't really matter. And I guess this still is probably a better move. Okay, I can go there. I mean, this pawn's going to fall. Yeah, I mean... I'm trying to keep it alive. It's not going to survive. Captures. Advice to reach 2,000 elo. I would say, like 2,000 specifically. What would I say? Honestly, like I just played a lot. Like that's the main thing. I played a lot and did a lot of puzzles. Like it sounds very boring and basic because it is. Like I don't think I did anything crazy to improve in general. I did some other things, but when I was hitting 2,000, that's when I had a lot of free time, honestly, and I was playing. I don't know the exact amount I was playing a day, but it was so many I couldn't even really give you an estimate. Like I was really trying to hit it very. That was my goal. Like, I hit 2,000 because I kept getting like 1999. I was on like spring break, so I had a lot of free time. But in terms of improving chess skills, puzzles are my favorite thing to do to improve. If you talk to different people that have got to this, that are better than me or around the same, some people say they're good, some people say they're bad. So there's not really a consensus, but that's my personal. I think they're good. Like that they help me. So I would say puzzles. I also have 20 seconds, so I'm probably gonna lose this game. But I mean I'm mouse slip, so this is kind of an expected result. Yeah, puzzles, playing as much as you can. If you can play people that are a little bit better. And then rapid. I guess rapid I think increases your chess ability a little bit more than blitz. Like blitz, not that it doesn't, but it's not the same. I can't believe I turned this. I was able to turn this game around. Like I'm losing, but I was down a lot more to begin it. All right. I mean, this is. I want to lose on time, but this isn't the worst outcome. Oh, 0.3. Yeah, okay. Lost that one on time, but I'm not too mad at that result. I blundered or mouse slipped really more than a blunder. The third move of the game, so I can live with that result. GG. Play a lot of games if you respect. Yeah, like I played a lot of games. Like I can check how many games I played after the next break, but I've just played a lot. But not as much as some people. I have some people that have played 10,000 games on my friend list. I have not played that many. I've probably played on chess.com maybe 3,000. Actually, I can check that right now. Maybe 3,000. Let me see. And all time blitz. Does it show? Well, this is definitely not all time. Oh, yeah, all time. 3,000 blitz. Yeah, what did I say? 4,000? I think I said 3,000. Yeah, I was around. I guess if you were rounding by the thousands, I was close. A 50% win rate. Yeah, not too bad, but just playing a lot. And then playing more than just one time control. Of Rapid, I don't think I played that much Rapid. I probably played 800-ish games. Let's see how accurate I was. 800-ish games Rapid, maybe? But Rapid's what I did when I was really trying to increase. Oh, no, I played way more than I thought. I played like 2,800 Rapid. So, yeah, I guess, yeah, just playing a lot in both of them. So, like 6K. It looked like 5,500 games or so between the two. That's a lot when I say it out loud. Wow. I don't even know if that counts the games that I played on stream or like unrated previous. What website? This is chess.com. This chess.com. Yeah, if anyone wants to join in on TikTok, you have to join PJ's Chess. Go to the club section on chess.com, join PJS Chess. And then once you join, go to notes. There'll be a link for this tournament. And then for the next one, we usually do votes. I try not to keep like around, 3, 3 plus 2, 1, 0, 1 plus 1. And then we have Chess 960 also as an option. So if anyone has any preference, I usually do a vote for it. So if you want to have your vote counted, let me know in chat. Probably do it closer to when this one's over, so it's a half an hour. But if you do, let me know. We got 9 people in here. We got 2 games going on. Let's see which game is closer. They're closer. I guess. Are they closer? I guess 1,000 and 2,300. And then this is, yeah. Let's go to this game. All right, this is, very equal end game. Very equal end game. Pawn to a5 goes for a check. Oh, I don't know. Is it equal? Actually, yeah. I don't know if it's equal. I just thought about that. this past H pawn might be the difference in the game. But they're up on the clock here, so maybe trying to break through. But this also kind of helps them, doesn't it? Because they take queen take. They're double pawn. Oh, but there's. Oh no. Oh wait, that actually might. No, I don't think that works. Maybe it does, because that's made in one. Oh, but the pawn say thought you won the queen, but you get the pawn. But now two passers, that just seems like a lot. Yeah, and the king goes in. Yeah, that's game. Because then just the h pawn can just run down now. Because the king, and they can't push a, so they have to move. Oh, black can't even make a move. Yeah, I'd say black is stuck. Yeah, that's just game. I think there was a draw there potentially. Let me throw this in the analysis board. I think there was a draw. Oh, there wasn't. No, this wasn't the whole time. Never mind. That was a draw here, and then after a5 it wasn't. Okay. And that is mate. Well, I get put in the game. Alright. First place again. Can I win this time? I gotta move quicker than last time. I lost the last one on time. So if I lose, it should not be the same way. Should learn that at least. Gonna castle, take. I'm gonna go knight f1. And then knight here. Then we can look to, wait, take, up, take, yeah, that's fine. They don't go for the exchange. They're looking to take this bishop here. Slide the bishop back. There is going to be a mate there. I gotta be wary of that. But I should be able to kick the knight out pretty soon. I should be able to. Pawn comes up, kick that knight. Where does it slide to? Alright, now queen up. And then we can bring our knight in. Because this bishop's stuck. So actually we're probably a slight bit better. We probably are. But yeah, knight g3. We're also doing okay on the clock right now. Anything on the queen side we can respond to very quickly. a4, a3. Free knight. Free knight. No, that wasn't a free knight. I don't think there was. Did I miss it? I don't think that there's a free knight though. I think it was defended the whole time. Because like these two guard each other. So if you have the move number, like if you see it, I can go click on it and look at it again if I sped past it and missed it. Going for the exchange. Luckily there's no fork there. Queen slides over. Bro. Why are you so good? Chill. G3. It could have. Let me. Oh, whoa. I can't do that. Yeah, that doesn't work. G4. Okay, so I must have missed it then. G4 slides. This is hanging. I could. This doesn't work though. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to lose this pawn. Not that I have much of a choice. G4 to trap. Yeah. That'll be game. Man. I started off okay. It ended up not going too well after. Appreciate the likes, Nikki. Okay, pawn comes up. Pawn here, a4. a5. Yeah, a4 guarding b there. Yeah, I just don't have a move. Like, I don't have any move. Oh, what am I doing? That's free. Back. Rook c1. No, rook comes in. Can't go knight, rook, knight back. I can't go knight there. I can go here. Yeah, I guess it's the only spot I have. Gotta move my king out the way. Keep this guarded because that guards that. Then they can just also sack, and now they'll have a just be up a piece. Yeah, that doesn't work. Man, nothing works. Well, I guess that's what a losing position is. Yeah, let's get to the next one. I'm not about to waste time. Let me get back to the next new game. But G4, where did I miss G4 at? Well, two reasons. One, I don't have the power to kick anyone out. And two, somebody on Smurf doesn't really bother me. Like, as long as they're not cheating. Like, if someone's cheating, I'd be upset. But this is just a backup account, so I don't have a huge issue. Yeah, G4 was winning. Completely just missed that. Yeah. There was no logical reason to not play it. I just missed a pawn here to G4. That's unfortunate. Man, how did I not see that? Yeah, G4. That does win. Moving too quickly. Let's see. I spent 4 seconds, and I could have... And I only looked at this part of the board for those 4 seconds. It's annoying. What do you find annoying about it? I'm going to the next game. Like, it would annoy me if it was rated and I was losing points, but non-rated, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I guess it could bother. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not losing it, so that's why I'm like, like, if it was a rated tournament, I'd be like, no Smurfs. But unrated, it's like the same. To me, it's like the same thing. Your opening choice. You play a different opening based off the rating. Yeah, I'm waiting for. Let's see the standings. Yeah, I am. Whew. 2 losses here and 1 here. Not doing great. Not doing great. But I still have a chance to keep third. Me and Elvis are fighting for that. Okay. For me, it's not as huge because I pretty much play the same opening wherever I play. If you've noticed, like if I'm playing 100 to 2300, pretty much deep. The Petrov, the London, the what do you call it? Petrov, London, French, or something. Yeah, D4, D5, Bishop F4, D6. Alright, E6, I mean. Let's see if I can get you this time, Mike. Because we're 1-1 this tournament, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pawn forward, C6, queen B6, bishop E7. I'm going to move quicker. Oh, no, I think I did win the last game. So what game did I lose to you? I did lose a game. I don't remember. Because I thought I won the most recent one. Because I won the material. Have I lost to Cell Reasons 3 times? That might be it. I may have lost 3 times. I take. No, I can just check this actually. Who did I lose to? No, I did lose to Mike. Okay. When I was with the white pieces. Oh yeah. I lost on. Well, okay. Take. Here? Yes, that's fine. We're offering the bishop trait. I think it's forced. They either have to take here or here. Oh, but F4 though. So they do it in a way that is different than I was anticipating. If I exchange, that goes there. Knight back. I don't see a way to do anything here really. Yeah, because then the queen just gets in. So I can't take this actually. What is the next move though? We're gonna go pawn to B6. We went there. We're down. Wow, we're down 30 seconds on the clock. Not great. The queen is just very active. Feels like castling. Wow, I really don't know what to do playing against this aggressiveness. Like there's must be like something I'm doing wrong when I'm playing. Castle. I don't even want to castle that side. Like even if I did G4, I just feel like it's very quick. Like, I don't know what I want to do. Like keep it in the center, potentially. Rook slides over, so looking to break in on that part. Okay, now I have to take that. Knight back. Alright, we'll just castle. Let's see what happens. I would have liked to not done that, but I don't see another way to go about this, and I'm losing time. In your last game before the other player, rook takes b2. Are you saying if I play rook takes b2 in the game that I resigned in? Yeah, I can look at that. I can definitely take a look. I've missed a couple tactics already today, so I'm sure it's not necessarily that I thought it was a better move. I probably just didn't see it. Oh man, I would love to, oh, actually, I can take. Yeah, I can. Oh no, I can't. No, I can't. Oh wait, now I can. But yeah, I was like, oh, that's fine. But then they could have just taken, because the queen's guarding it. They could have just taken the e5 pawn. I missed that completely. But I see some more people joined in on TikTok. If you would like to join the tournament, go to the clubs page, type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess, and once you join in that club, go to the notes section and there's a link for it. And if that's too much, this also might be too much. But I can put a link in the YouTube or Twitch that I stream on. I just can't put a link in the TikTok chat. Otherwise, I would do that as well. On the video you posted, the other resign. The video I posted. What did I post? Oh, with the 2 rooks. And you're saying before the player design, what if rook takes b2? Rook takes b2. Rook. I'll have to look at it. I'm trying to think of what you're saying. I can't imagine it right now. But I know you're talking about the game where I won the knight in the mid game. Is that the game you're talking about? I think that has to be it. I think. If I just slide up and queen down. Yeah, that's the game. Okay, I can look at that. I think that was pretty recent too, so I'll be able to check that pretty easy. Let me see. It should be. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that's me. I completely missed that. Yeah. GG. I should have just taken the rook. But I think that was. How do I keep playing you? It must just be us in the tournament or something. How does this keep happening? Yeah, pawn. Alright. This is crazy. Really? Is it? Am I losing that bad? Just drop piece to start the game? I feel like I haven't been that bad of a blowout. Like the first game, it was fine. And the slide back. Pawn comes forward. Wow, I feel like I'm also more pressure than usual. Like I have to win after getting thrown. Alright, up. Take your pawn up. I'll probably appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes, Steven. Great name. That's a great name. Pawn for attacking the bishop. Knight c6 next. We'll go for this queenside pawn storm. And then there. Probably with the horse. If I kept the knight, you're saying I probably would have won. Yeah. I just completely missed that. That was a great tactic. I did not realize. Oh, if I take back with the knight. I see what you're saying. I just didn't see it. Like, it completely caught me off guard there. Cannot lie. I want to take that pawn. Not pawn, that knight. Slide back to guard that square. This exchange we're cool with. And honestly, we're just going to try and run this pawn down the board. Okay, knight pushes. Pawn up. Bishop. Oh, bishop blocks, though. Rook has to slide over. Where's the knight go next, though? That is the question. Where will the knight go next? We're doing okay on time. Doing okay on time. Wait, captures. Up. Because we can't exchange. Like, if we take, then we're really just losing. Because that's just checkmate. So the question is, do I go here or here? I'm not sure which one's better. I don't know. Is one better than the other? One must be better than the other. Oh no, I can't go there because that's just yeah. I have to go here. I'm saying which one's better. One is like clearly better than the other one. They're attacking this weak spot here. Yo, am I just losing? No way. I have to sacrifice this. Wow. I think that yeah, that's just losing. Slide over. That's crazy. And they gave me odds and I still couldn't win. Hey. Alright, takes the pawn. What is the strategy? Man, I mean, what do I do? Oh, I guess I could go here. But then if I go here, the problem is the queen can just slide back. That's why I didn't go. That's why I didn't check. Because like I move my rook, then it doesn't matter when I come back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I have to go here anyways. And now it's going to slide over and take it. Check here. Yeah, this is a 2300 rated player. If I go up, yes, I can't do anything there. But then back, like now I can't, this is so funny. I can't take the pawn because here I lose the game as well. So I'm just stuck in like an everlasting cycle. My rook has to stay on the 7th rank. I mean, I could just resign. But I think in the spirit of this being a stream, like if this is a real game, this is enough where like they got it. But I'll keep playing it out here. Here, guard the pawn. King h6. Oh, that's mate, yeah. Okay. 0-3. That could not go worse. Not too long. That's not. Don't be tricked. Don't be tricked. That's not a 1400. Don't be tricked, man. That's a 23. But yeah, we're gonna start. Can I get a win? I think I lost like 4 in a row. Was it 3 in a row? 3 in a row. All right. Let's turn it around. Let's turn it around. Appreciate the likes, user 1027635. They're offering the trade there. Yeah, that was an insane game. I would not be surprised if they ended up being that high. If they capture, I'll capture. Yeah. Alright, let's go end game. I'm tired of the tactics. Let's just normal chess. Knight up. There's no imbalance here though. This is very equal. I'm down on the clock. So how do we make a difference here? I'm gonna push a4, exchange. I haven't castled yet. I'm not in a huge rush. Okay, that is what we want. I'm gonna castle, rook e1. No, this is their Smurf Tulani. This is not a real. That's not like their main. But yeah, knight e5. Looking to exchange and then knight df3. More than likely, yeah. We're looking to. I don't know. What am I looking to do? It seems like it's on a good square. Knight f3 probably next to maintain it. And if exchange, we did get a little bit of an advantage on the clock. If knight slides back, we don't want to have that exchange. Let's slide back to h2. Yeah, I know it's you can't tell automatically, but someone else in the chat knew. I mean, I could tell, but I didn't know if it was a cheater or like just a smurf. But it's a smurf. But I can go g4. I could push, but I mean I can't push. I want to push is what I meant to say. Oh yeah, but yeah, there I can. I see some more people joining on TikTok. If anyone appreciate the follow, Hannah. But if anyone wants to play this tournament, go to clubs, type in PJ's Chess, PJS, and then chess. Once you're joined in, go to notes. There's a link for the tournament. If you don't want to do that, you can go to TikTok, my YouTube or Twitch, PJ's Chess for YouTube and PJ's Chess 993 for Twitch. And I can put the link in there if you want to do it that way. Yo, what's up, Robbie? Yeah, I'm thinking full day stream. Because yesterday, I streamed later. I got on later than I wanted to get on. So like I gotta turn it around, make it up somehow. Appreciate the follow, Carpe Diem. I'll seize the day. But yeah, I was like, I'll do something for that so that I did a full day. I don't know how long full day means. It is going to be longer than usual, but it's probably not going to be like a crit. Maybe 6.5, something like that. Appreciate the likes, Ty. We're going to trade there. Okay, rook slides over. Looking to push. This is interesting. This is probably a draw if we both play perfect. That, however, is not a guarantee. I'm trying to think. If I could either, I have two options here. I can slide over, or I can go rook up. They push, take. Man, what is better? What is better? Wait, what did I? Was my last move? Yeah, I think it's better to do this. No, that is not what I meant to click on. I wanted to go rook to f1. Yeah, that's me and mouse slips. That is gonna be very frustrating. I meant to go rook f1 so I can slide over to a1, or I could go whatever. This was not what I intended. This does not make sense. If you're gonna make a move, rook f3 was probably the worst move you could have made there. Maybe like that's not just blundering the piece because it does nothing, but that is where my mouse let go. So gotta play this position. I mean, it's not losing, but now I'm playing pure defense where I was trying to play some offense. Like I could have exchanged or like went. I could have done a lot of different things, but this is what happened. We're going to go h4. Oh wait. Okay, this is probably winning. Move. Oh yeah, I think if you would have pushed, that could have kept. But I think I have a slightly better position. It's just can I? Nah, not for this one. I think I'm winning. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's down. And then here. And then, wait. Here. And then up, right? Because takes. Yeah. Oh, they don't have to take it, though. But, okay, they do. I should be able to convert this. But they're not going to take the rook. Yeah, and then over. And then the problem is that I would just have... The extra pawn is here. So right now, since this pawn is not active, it's essentially like a pawn is not actually there. Appreciate all the likes. Like, it will be. Like, it can be. But, I mean, I could be wrong also. I could not be winning. Yeah, I should be able to catch it. Oh, this might be a draw. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. This might be a draw. This is a fun draw, but I'm probably going to win because of the clock. Yeah, this is crazy. I think I messed... Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, now it's a win. Appreciate all the likes, Ty. Yeah, we're gonna slide the king forward, take. Yeah, okay. Whew, that was a hard game. Good game. Yo, yeah, whoa. One at the viewership channel. We got like 40 people in here. But yeah, if anyone does want to try and join in this tournament still, there's still some time left. We'll have another one after it if people are still interested. But if you go to clubs, type in PJ's chess, and once you join in, he can win. Oh, okay. Well, hey, able to close it out. I'll take it. Was it winning before I exchanged? Or was it winning after I made the incorrect exchange? Or like before the exchange, it was still winning for black. But yeah, if you want to join in, join the PJ's Chess club. And then go to notes and there's a link for it. People do not like me calling out the view. We lost 10 since then. Yeah, we go knight f3. I'll just shut up next time. But yeah, knight f3, knight bd2, castles, c3. Appreciate all the likes, Ty. We're closing in on 3,000 likes. But yeah, c3. Looking to reinforce the center. Knight bd2, a4, captures, and then castle next probably. The view. Yeah, as soon as I said we got a lot of people in here, it went down by 10. Or actually like by 13. But everyone a castle, rook slides over to e1, and then knight bd2 probably next. a4 as well. This is a pretty standard London setup, so I do feel pretty confident. You can see by my time usage. I know I've seen this before, and I think someone was asking earlier how to improve. I'm telling you, like the more games you play, like I've just played a game of this variation so many times. Like I'm on like autopilot. I spent 24 seconds, and they spent a minute 10. So the more you play, the more comfortable you'll be. Yeah, rookie 1, because again, these are just all ideas I've seen. I don't know him, but I've seen his videos before. Yeah, I've actually watched his live before. He's really good. Last time I was watching the last one. What was he talking about? I think he was playing a Woman Fides Masters streamer, or like she said he was. I think that's what I watched. It was something of the sorts. Like either he was playing her or going over a game or some type of tournament. But yeah, hear him talking about chess is pretty interesting. Like I did not some of the stuff he says I do not see that he's what he's talking about, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like not until he says it. Like obviously when he says it I see it, but before that I would not have seen some of the moves he sees. Yeah, when knight f3 attacking the queen. Pretty sure all these likes tie. Closing in on 3.5 thousand likes. Attacking the queen there. And then this tournament's almost over, but if you do want to join in, join the PJ's Chess Club on chess.com. And you'll see the note. But for the next tournament, do we have any votes? We usually do a vote for the second time control for the arena. The first one I usually pick, and then yeah, what's up, Jellies? I seen you've been typing in a little bit. But yeah. Australia, what time is it for you there? Like is it morning? Is it night? Appreciate the likes, Technocrat. Closing in on 4,000 likes. Oh no, not the disc. I don't like winning like that, but I guess bullets. So we have a vote 8 a.m. Okay. So, but 8 a.m. for June 2nd. I'm thinking. Appreciate the likes. We got a vote for bullet, and then my vote. I'll wait. I mean, not again. Not again. Not again. You don't gotta disrespect. You can play a normal opening. This is crazy. Knight c6. Okay, we're gonna stop this. June 2nd. Okay. So way ahead then. Yeah, bishop d7. Next, probably. Or I can go. No, that doesn't. Actually. Yeah, I will go there. That does work. Bishop f5. Knight slides in. They're looking to break. Appreciate all these likes, Ty. About to hit 4.2 thousand likes. e4 next. I just cannot. I don't see how to break in. Yeah, because now this knight goes back. I didn't realize 2300 and mid 2100 was this much of a difference. But it feels like a chasm right now. But yeah, I can go knight here to e5. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm getting, like, trolled or messed with in, like, these decisions. Because it doesn't make... Like, this is crazy. But they still want to find a way to win this. Which I cannot understand. But yeah, I'm going to slide my knight here to c4. Captures. Queen c8. Next. Now this is kind of isolated. This is isolated now. So I need to figure out a way to do something on the queen side. Alright, let's... Oh, first here, actually. To block the pawn from coming forward. And then let's just do... Oh, about to drop that. Okay. Here, and then g3. And then we're just going to go for something. If I lose, fine. But I will have it at least be somewhat competitive. Okay, first we'll get rid of this. Now we just want to go for an all-out attack. I don't see anything here. If I'm being completely honest, I don't see anything. But I do know that the way I've been playing normally against this opponent, I've been losing. So I'm just going to go for a random king side attack. Maybe something happens, maybe something doesn't. I can live with the result there. But I can't live with like losing the same way, which is on the clock or just getting steamrolled on the king side. So if I'm going to lose, it'll be from a miscalculation. I can sleep better at night if I lose that way. No, they're 2300. They're not 1400. Yeah, b3, queen slides here. King up, guard that pawn. Appreciate all these likes though. We're closing in on 5,000. Ty, appreciate it. And else is contributing as well. I just see Ty's name. popping out a decent amount. If I go up, the queen can slide back. That's the issue there. And I can't queen trade. If I queen trade, then the game's over. Yeah, I'm just going to have to go for it. I don't think it works, but I have a minute 10. The question is, do I take with... Yeah, it must be this. Like, I don't think anything here works. Nah. It's not... Don't compare yourself to this near 1400 rated player. Don't feel bad. I'm going to slide over here. Again, we're kind of guessing. Because I really didn't calculate this all the way. I just know that I was losing from a continuous king. This is crazy. Like, I have this nice position, but, like, just, like, waiting for the other shoe to drop. Knowing what's probably going to happen here. I guess I can't... I wish I could slide my bishop there, but the queen's attacking these two spots, so I can't do that. Bishop versus knights. I guess rook g8 probably next. Like, if we go back and forth, that's just repetition. And honestly, I'll take a draw. Yeah, rook g8. Yeah, the rook slides up to guard there. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Then down. Man. That wasn't even like that was self-imposed. I was thinking about messing up too much, and I messed up thinking about messing up. Yeah, this was avoidable. At least, I mean, not that I would have won, but this, I just dropped the pawn. And that was very avoidable. This queen is still holding everything together. And now the pieces get active. This will be not fun. Okay, I can slide back. If I take, that doesn't do anything. Rook up does nothing. So they're looking for a check, down. But then I can just take with the bishop. So if I go here, because if they take the bishop, then can't I take the knight? And the knight doesn't have something to, like, sacrifice itself for. Yeah, there. Well, that's what I missed. I missed the free pawn. Man, I want to get the queen over. Rook slides over. Queen slides over. While the knight back there is doing everything it could possibly do. Yo, there's no way this isn't checkmate. This is crazy. It's not mate. Oh, hold on. I won. I'll take it. On the clock, whatever. That's part. Hey, finally. Is that like 1 in 5 or something? I can take one. I'll take that one. I won on the clock though, so not as rewarding, but a win is a win. I guess that's part of the game. We're doing a bullet tournament. We haven't had. I think we've only had one vote, and it was for bullet. So right now, bullet is the one vote we have. I guess I will vote if we don't have a lot of votes. But I mean, I can, like, I'm streaming it if I want, but I prefer, because I can do whatever I want, like, for the bullet in my free time. So I'm like, I'll just do whatever the most said in chat is. And like, I would probably pick bullet, but if it's not the most voted, then I can always play bullet in my free time. So it's not a huge deal. Okay, so 2 for bullet, 1 for blitz. 2, so tie for blitz, Marwan, and someone else said bullet. I don't remember, but someone did say bullet before. So it is 2 for bullet. 3 for bullet, 3 for bullet, 3 for bullet, 2 for blitz. Yeah, appreciate all the likes. I almost at 6,000. 3 for blitz, 3 for bullet. Here. Knight d7. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Knight d7. I think I counted yours Yeah, because someone said bullet earlier. Was that you? Maybe it wasn't. Okay. So yeah, no, I don't think that was you. So yeah, we'll say 5 for bullet and 4 for blitz then. Is that the right count? 5 for bullet, 4 for blitz. Because it's only in TikTok right now, so it'll just be the messages in there. But I think it's 5 for bullet, 4 for blitz. If I've been counting correctly. But yeah, I can go there. Offering the exchange. And appreciate the likes. We just hit 6,000 likes here on TikTok. Appreciate that, Ty. Queen slides over. Yeah, maybe. This isn't... Because I can't go there. Here. Yeah, the knight can't go there. So we're just going to slide back and put it over here. And then probably... This is interesting. You would think this is easier to win. And it is winning, but it's not immediate. Okay, bishop slides. Got to get this bishop out the way. Because it's just kind of useless. And then I go put our queen here in e7 instead. But yeah, right now it's 5 for bullet, 4 for blitz if my count's correct. Oh, this tournament's over. Okay, so this is the final score. Play slow and bad with 8 and 9. First place, 29 points. Mike, 25 points with 11 games. And I got third. Took me 10 games, but I did get 13 points. So this is the 1, 2, 3. At the end of this, I'll say maybe another minute, because we do have a lot of votes so far. Usually I give 2, but at an hour 31 and 32 minutes, I'll just make the tournament. But Bullet has a 1 point lead over Blitz right now for the tournament. So right now, Bullet is ahead. And then if you want, yeah, we have 5 for Bullet, 4 for Blitz. And appreciate the likes still, Ty. Almost at 6.5K, closing on 7K. Okay, let me go to Club Arena, get it started. Blitz or Bullet? Blitz or Bullet? I've not created something creative came up with something creative for the name yet. So right now it's just random words. But we have 5 for Bullet, 4 for Blitz. We have about 15 seconds, and then I'll end the vote so that we can get started. Because there is some time from when I start the tournament anyways, so we could go forever and wait. But all right, in 5 seconds, if no more, Bullet did win by 1, so it's pretty close, but majority did go for Bullet. And then that's 6 for Bullet right there, so that'll be it. So Bullet is this one. Bullet is this tournament. If you do want another time control, we will play a lot more tournaments, so do not feel it's not possible. Yeah, we can definitely do that. We can definitely go over some of those games. We can go over one. We can go over one of them, I guess, while we're waiting for in between this time right here. Because it's going to take like 6 or 7 minutes for this to start. Yeah, 6. What time is it? 6:21. So it has to be 6:27 then. Alright, just created the tournament. I'm about to copy the link for Twitch/YouTube. Although I don't know if anyone's in here. But here it is if you are. And then I'm about to put in the notes for those watching on TikTok. See, clubs. My club. Notes. Alright, the link is in the notes. And I'm about to join in, and it starts in 4 minutes. And keep typing in chess.com username again, Ty, so I can look at those games real quick. And then, or not games in 4 minutes. I'll look at it. We'll look at one of the games now. Yeah, appreciate the likes. Almost at 7,000 likes. Woodland Forestry, gotcha. Or Woodland Frosty. Okay. Social. Woodland Frosty. Oh, oops. Woodland Frosty. Alright, let's see. Do you want to go over a win or a loss? Or a win or a loss? I feel like you'd rather do loss, honestly. I'm not thinking about it. So I'm going to click on it, but if you change, I can just go back and look at it at a win. Because I guess win wouldn't be as much learning. You can still learn and wins, though. But for this game, let's go to the beginning. You have some great moves and some blunders. So that's an interesting combo. You're black here. And let me go to the tournament. So I have that. So yeah, we got 2 people in so far. We need 2 more for it to commence in those 3 minutes. Alright. So you went d4. They went knight here to f6. Bishop to g5. So yeah, that's first thing I would say. I don't know this opening, so I can't say I know too much. But just in general, I feel like taking with the e-pawn is probably better. Just because you can still castle. Like, now it's kind of... You'll be hesitant to can't castle the same way. Yeah, like because here, honestly, you can do this in a variation of the Petrov. But I don't know if you can in the Trompowsky. But that actually is possible now that I think about it. But yeah, pawn to f5, rook slides up, d5. This is something that I actually did not do 2 years ago myself. Going d5 versus d6. In the Petrov, I would go d6. d5 is better to control the center. That's just initial thought there. Rook slides over, attack the rook. That's not bad. They open up the bishop as well, so I do understand that move. Rook here, g4. Oh, e5. So that's just, this is where I'd say like puzzle rush type of things. If you do puzzle rush or puzzle storm on Lichess, it'll be, I still miss moves myself, so it's not like 100% guaranteed. But I definitely found when I've been doing that, I've been missing more points. That's why I've been going up in rating so much. Because when I was, honestly, I don't think my high end changed that much from now that I'm 2160 from like when I was 2000. But I was just missing a lot of like tactics and I would just lose. And I don't miss as many. So when I'm playing solidly, it works the same way. But you do see it this move. Pawn comes forward. Yeah, this, just material gain. I think that's like a puzzle rush, puzzle storm thing. Oh, Lee. So we have a tournament that we do. If you want to join the tournament, join the PJ's Chess Club, PJS Chess. And when you join in, what you'll have to do is go to notes. And there'll be a link for the tournament there. If you just want straight the link, I have a YouTube and Twitch that it's on. But e4, I still think taking the pawn, yeah. But you can still take it. So yeah, this is definitely something here. Make sure to look, threats, captures, checks every turn. No one does it every turn. If so, there would be 100% accuracies pretty much every game. But that is something when you can do it, when you remember, keep in mind, threats, captures, checks. We have to push forward. Knight to d7. Queen take. I think you can still take the pawn, yeah. Because this also, because you're up material here, you up that exchange. If you take, you're forcing a queen trade. So when you're up, you want to look at ways to simplify the position and just get to a easier endgame. Because sometimes when there are more pieces on the board, even if you're up, they have more plans and more chances. So when you take the queens off, that would be something. When you're up, you want to try and trade queens and everything. Unless it's like, there's an exception to every rule, but that's just like in general. Oh, so now you do it. But the issue now is that the knight's under attack. So when they take, oh, they didn't do it. But yeah, if they did see it, they could have taken the knight there. Puzzle rush from them as well. But you take the free pawn, knight slides. You take the knight. Okay, so you're up some more material. Check. King up. Check. Ah, puzzle rush. That's a free rook right there. That's less That's less like conceptual. That's just, sometimes that happens. But you want to make sure you look threats, captures, checks. Pawn forward. They take your rook. Blunder. Why is this a blunder? Is it just because you dropped this? I'm guessing. Yeah. So again, this is when they take that. I feel like either check or take back. You're still up, so you really could just take and then take the free pawn, I think. But yeah, I would say that's how I also went there. Like, yeah, that might be better. Oh, the tournament started. All right, let's get here. We did get enough people to play. So if you still want to join in, anyone, we will continue to go over games though, Ty. We will still go over those. But yeah. If anyone does want to still play in these tournaments, it is possible. If you are on TikTok, go to PJ's Chess in the club section and then join my club and go to notes and it'll take you there. Knight slide over. Appreciate that, Marwan. Captures. Knight c3, a3. What's up, Caldops? Right now we have a tournament going on. After this game, I can copy and paste the link if you want to join in for that tournament. Yeah, not 1v1s at the moment, but you probably will play me. Like, it's 5 people in it, so it's not like it's too many we won't get a game in. Up. And honestly, that just doesn't really happen, I would say. Up again. Huh. Alright, oh wait, don't go for the full exchange. Queen up. No, that's the wrong square. I meant to go queen to c versus there. But I'm at 20 seconds. I'm a little bit down on the clock. I gotta move here. Oh wait, you don't protect it. But I guess now it's 3 attackers, so it should be fine. Take. We can pre-move that. Alright, we got that win. Miss Queen C8 mate. Oh man, okay. See that you see my rating difference. I'm like 500 points worse in bullets. So I'm missing a lot more tactics. But there's the link to that tournament, Kyle Dobb. I'm just I don't know what it is. Enough games to join. Oh man, I hate it. I might have to go back to zero because I had a couple people that has not been enough, and I feel bad. It was just we've had a couple cheaters in the tournament. Now a few accounts have been banned from that, and when we did it, because me and some other people were like, okay, we gotta have some like levels like security, but like 5 games is not that many. I might as well just go back because it's not even stopping the cheaters from joining the tournament. That's my bad. So I'll make sure the next one I'll have it lower. But the bullet, you might honestly can get if you have you played any. Appreciate the follow, Dave. If you played any, you might be able to get the requirement quick on it. Like for 1-0, like that's 2 minutes. Like that's easier than the blitz one because the blitz is like okay, that might take some time. They're trying to. They got to draw here. So now they're neither of them are on a win streak. So if I can win the next one, I can try and build a lead. And with 26 minutes, not that much time, I can try and convert that. But yeah. Also, thank you for all the likes here on TikTok. We're almost at 9,000 likes. Let me drink some water though. I've been yapping. You're quitting? I mean, that was a good game though. All right, I gotta lock in here. Gotta try. A there. Knight to f6. Bishop e7. Castle. I don't want to like. I knew that I could have pre-moved, but I hate pre-moving in this time because you never know. Like especially in bullet, there are crazier sacrifices than in normal chess because there's not enough time to always come back from it and figure it out. Oh, that's free. All right. Up. I'm wondering if you just go pawn up. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I guess you could. Then there. Take. I think this is fine unless I miscalculated something. But I think that's just a freebie. That's also free. Winning all this material is pointless. It's more the clock. I'm up a lot on the clock, so I want to keep that advantage. I'm up 24 seconds, so just don't blunder. That's the main thing. Just don't. Okay, now we're good. With one knight left, this should be fine. Luckily the bishop is there. Knight slides up, pawn up, we're cool. We can just go queen back here to e6. Pawn slides up. All right, rook slides over. We'll put our rook over. Pawn here. Again, this is fine. Let me go f5 next. But I think the clock is just too much in our favor. f5. Now we'll win this. This actually might be mate. No, it's not. But it does force a queen trade. And we'll take that. Pre-move some captures and GG. How did you win? You just had a draw. How did you win 2 games that quick? That's ridiculous. You just had a draw. And we started that game like at the same time and you've won 2. That is absurd. Okay. Attack, up, over, down. Oh wait, I don't think this works. Here, this just falls, right? Knight slides. Queen's gonna have to slide over to the 7th rank. I'm gonna go knight in here to e4 though. Up. Yeah, as soon as I did that, I realized. I was like, oh, I can't do that actually. But I made my decision. Okay, queen over. Take. Oh. This is unfortunate. Yeah, it was slightly even, and then it wasn't. Now it's just this is completely lost now. Pawn forward. I mean, I guess. Do something. Do something. Oh, the sacrifice. No, move. Oh, let's go. That's a win. Hold on, that's a win. That's a win. Beat a 2200. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm in first place. 3 for 3. All right, let's get to the next game. Next game. Ooh, the adrenaline's pumping from that one. The adrenaline's pumping. That's a nice win. That's a nice win. But yeah, if anyone else wants to join in, go to clubs, type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you type that in, join the club and go to notes. There's a link for it. And then I can put a link in the Twitch/YouTube chat if anyone would like to do it that way. But I don't know if that's what you like to do. So whichever way, just let me know and I can throw it in that chat as well. But yeah, I'm waiting for a game right now. Can we get a game? Can we get a game is the question. We got 2 going on, 7 players. So we got 2 more people joining since the start. So if you guys still want to join in, it's still possible. And then the next one, we have not voted on yet. So we got 4 for Blitz last time. If those people are still here, want to cast their votes again, and the people bullet, it's majority rules for the most part with it, unless it's, well, probably not going to be a super long format, but for like the 3-2 and shorter time controls, majority rules. And we also can do chess 960, which was that we did that before. It was fun. All right, Elvis, our rematch. I gotta move quick. If I win this, I start to get some +4 points. So I gotta win here to get the +4 beginning. All right, up, knight f3 probably. Yep, h3. Just quick moves. We're already at 4 seconds. We gotta make that 440. We gotta keep moving quicker. You gotta just make a decision. All right. Yeah, they're the same thing though, because they were down a lot on the clock that first game, and you can see they made an effort to not be as down as much on time. They slide over. Looking for that exchange there. Really, I'm probably just going to slide back. Or this first. Oh, and then actually. Huh. No, I think that doesn't work. Yeah, because this is under attack. Take. And then take. And then take. Okay. So they do have a piece that's in my position, but when I slide my bishop over, still up on the clock. So that's a good sign. And this pawn, funny enough, is guarding most of the mates. Somehow. But I do need to be careful. Capture. I have to slide over to guard that checkmate. Ooh. Hold on. Am I losing? I might be. Well, 4 seconds, I should be able to hold it. Even if I am losing. 4 seconds left. Check. Alright, let me get that in. You watched the Kukesh Carlson game and Hikaru Fabi. Yeah, I didn't watch the Hikaru Fabi Classical. I watched their Armageddon, but I watched the Kukesh Magnus. Dude, that was great. What'd you think of it? Just play 70% accuracy, 2-minute bully game. 2 to 3 for mate. Nah, that's the worst feeling. That's happened to me a couple times on stream. I've been right there having mate next, and I just could not move quick enough. I keep blundering in the opening, because this is I'm definitely getting losing positions. I keep doing the mouse slip thing. I was like against you too, like you cast a spell. I do not, the mouse slip percentage against Mike versus everyone else it has to be different. It has to be. This is crazy. How does this keep happening? I keep mouse slipping, yeah, okay. That's the worst feeling. Just losing off a mouse. I mean, they still have to win, but making the mistake of mouse slipping. Very frustrating. And just like that, first place has left me. It's gone. No longer in range. I moved to second by a decent amount as well. Man, that's a huge miss. I just lost 2 pawns because of that. What a miss. What a miss. Wait, what a way to sell the game. Okay. They're trying to get that pawn. But yeah, I think that it might be over here. I'm not going to lie. Ooh. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's a nice move. It slide back here though, but yeah, it's still a loss of material. Yeah, that might be game. Or not might be, that's probably game. And I'm down the clock too. Oh no, I didn't realize the queen was there. Oh, time. You got me. Yeah, you got me there. Got me there. Let's get to the next. Man. I was not able to. That's a 2-game losing streak after holding first for a little bit. Couldn't Carl have Black Hobby at 7 seconds? No, I don't think it's against a code. I think that it's because of the +1. But I might be some code because I don't know if you saw the Lei Ting Jie and Ju and Ju's game. But Lei Ting Jie resigned and Ju and Ju had like 2 seconds remaining. And she actually cheated. You can't move and hit the clock with different hands. But she didn't call it and she resigned even though she probably could have survived because of the time scramble. But she chose not to. It might be some code with like the top players. But I think you like for Armageddon especially. I think time flagging is probably accepted because that's like the nature of it. Like white, their whole advantage they're up 3 minutes, but they have to win, so they put pressure on the clock. So I think for that it's probably okay. But again, I'm not a grandmaster. But like from an outside perspective, like that would make sense, especially since that's like the like what to expect in that format. All right, can I get back on track? The last game when I got was not real. Then yeah, we got 7 people in. If anyone else does want to join, please let us know. Let me know. We can add people in still, or you can join in still, not add people in still. You can join in by going to PJ's Chess, and then once you join that, go to the link. It should take you here to the tournament. And the link in the notes. It'll be in the notes section. The question is, can I keep this extra pawn? I should be able to. Oh, now I don't have to even think about it. Yeah, so we're just going to go for that. Knight towards the center, attacking the queen. Here? We're equal on the clock, so I need to move quicker. I want to take the queen back. I say I can pre-move that at least. You can't pre-move everything in this time control, but you can at least pre-move that. You know they're going to take the queen back. I actually just made a mistake, but you know, in bullet, mistakes are going to happen more frequently than other time controls. Yeah, that pawn was free last turn. When I look for the exchange, they might actually go there. Will they? Actually, I don't have to keep my rook there. I'll just keep it on there. Bishop will slide back, attack the knight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Over actually might have been an issue. Here. Oh, well, I blundered, but yeah, say I blundered. I have to do that. Here. But I should be able to win with the time advantage. Check. Alright. Got that win. Back on a win streak. Alright, Mike. You got me last game, but I gotta turn it around here. Gotta turn it around here. No more mouse slips. Will not happen anymore. Alright, take. Can I take it? No, actually I can't. I would have if I could have. Capture, capture. Let me go pawn forward so I can't keep my knight there. Okay, I'm my knight back. Oh, they had it either way, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, I had something else. Oh, I can still play that. Because there, here. capture, and then knight here. So it was 2 for the piece, but that's better than what would have happened. All right, want to attack the queen, attack the bishop. In general, you don't want to trade material when you're down, but here was good because we're doing what we want to trade. And then take. All right, it took a while to make that maneuver. It might have been worth it though. Is it easier to defend position now? GG. All right, I got that win there. See, that's why I took some time to calculate that. Even though it took a lot of time, if you're going to take time, at least make it be worth it. Like, I made it worth it, so I'm fine with that. Who do I play now? I'm playing Several Reasons, or you have a bit better score than me, a half point more, and that's where the extra point comes from. On a 4-game win streak, who will I play next? And if we get some more people in here, the games will be going quicker as well. We'll always be in a game, so some more people want to join up this bullet arena. But yeah, let's see. We can watch the game. Oh, let's say I can watch. All right. We're 1-1 this time. I've been black every time, I think, haven't I? Yeah. Mm. Oh, let's go. Okay. Sorry, I didn't say much there. I had to try and lock in. Yo, what's up, D? I can put the link in there for you real quick. I'm about to put it in chat. I didn't want to look over because I was trying to make sure I didn't lose any time that I didn't need to lose there. So yeah, I was quiet right there. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was trying to see if I can get a win. But I'm going for the new game. I just threw the link in the YouTube Twitch chat. Great game. Great game. I was able to win that one on time. I had a passer. I think White's winning. After right just goes there. I guess I guess if that after there I can push. And you can actually get behind. Because then I guess over. Oh, that's probably what you're thinking. I didn't realize I had a good position. I think I did have a good position now I look at it. At the end, at least. It may have turned somewhere. Let me see if it has it. Oh, I'm in a game. Ah, that actually probably works a lot in this time format, huh? Going for that attack. Because people are just moving. Alright, knight, take. Rook. Oh, that's the wrong square. Huh. Wow, that's crazy. That's a nice tactic. I can't take the knight. He found that very fast, too. Gonna attack there. I could have taken that, though, huh? Yo. Wait. Okay, 12 seconds left. Can I come back though? Yeah, there we go. I think that's mate. Oh, you're gonna go for the stop. There's definitely mate right there. Yes. Oh, 2.4 seconds left. I was able to close that out. He hung the queen to the bitch. Man, I'm telling you, that's why I'm only 1640. I'm telling you, I cannot. With Bullet, the stuff I see in Blitz, it's gone. It disappears. Not the same way. Like, I can see it. What's great? I can see it with 5 minutes. With 3 minutes, like, my 3 minutes not as good as my 5 minute. Like, 5 minutes is the perfect time control for me. Perfect. On E7, let me see if I can go to that. Oh, I'm in a game. I do want to check that, though. Alright, I'm going to go up. Alright, this does cause some thinking. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Some thought. We get some time on the clock because of that. Now we're at 5 seconds. We just got to use this 5 seconds intelligently. Alright. I want to go for a different train of thought here. Just go ultra aggressive. Alright, bishop slides. Let's see what we can get with this position. Captures. Takes. Knight takes. Alright, check. Take. So we're up 2 pawns now. It is winning. We just have to figure out how to win it, as with most things. This is winning, but though, I would guess. Now, I'm up on the clock as well, so that might be the bigger issue. I'm up 20 seconds. I'd say 30. I'm up 20 seconds right now. I joined late. Can we do another bullet? We can. You're the. No, excuse me. The only person who's voted so far. So we have 1 vote for bullet right now. If anyone else wants to put their vote in, let me know. We have a vote for bullet. Nothing else so far though. Okay. Take. Blitz. So 1 for bullet, 1 for blitz. We got 2 votes in and it's 1-1. Appreciate the likes, Ty. Appreciate these likes. Okay, going for that. This odd early bishop g5. Hoping that I blunder. I'm guessing. I think that's the point of that. You're hoping I mess up, right? But I don't know. I think this might just be better for black now. Because I can just push now. And then take. I mean, I could take that, but I'm worried about queen down. Yeah. I don't quite see how. I'm sure it was defendable. And that's why they're putting this in bullet versus another time control. Take. Oh. Here to h6, attacking the bishop. Take. There. Get the pawn. Or I can take it. I mean, I'm up on the clock. I don't have to pre-move this move. Check. Check. Oh, GG. Let's see if I missed anything. You gonna vote for classical? Okay, we gotta vote for rapid. So 1 for bullet, 1. Well, I'll say 2 for bullet, 1 for blitz, 1 for rapid. Do we have any other votes? I'm on a 7 game. Okay, okay. I'm doing decent. Is this? Oh, I have to keep winning. Oh, 1 more game. Hold on. I gotta get in a game. Are you in a game? They're in a game. Okay. Oh, we're playing each other. Oh, this decides first place. The stakes have never been so big. The stakes have never been this big. Yeah, I missed that. I missed it. Yeah, now it's 2 pieces for a rook. This probably will be a loss. We'll try though. We're gonna put in effort. We lose, they won't say it was an easy game. If I lose, it will be a war. I was about to go there. Man, okay. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's so frustrating. Obviously, I wasn't trying to go there. Like, that was not intentional. Oh, that's force mate. Yeah. Let's go. I think that's first. I think that's first. I think that might be first place. All right, 2 for bullet, 1 for blitz. All right. If it gets looking crazy, I gotta bail out. I don't have to do too much here. Don't do too much. I just hope they don't win in. If they cannot win in 15 seconds, we're winning. That's a win. Back. 9 seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna stall because I think I got to losing. But 2 seconds, please tell me you did not win that quick. Did I? Hey. I got it. GG's. First bullet, or not first. I think it's first with a 2300 in there that I was able to get a bullet win. But yeah, we got 3 votes for bullet, 1 for blitz, 1 for rapid. I'll give another, I'll say 2 minutes, 2 hours and 10 minutes. I'll start it up. I will veto the 5 minute, but we can do the you want to do 3 plus 2? Hey, a win's a win. Hey, not the best ability is availability. Hung queen in this game that I just played. In this game I just played. Let's see. Oh, my last game? Okay. Right now it's 3-1-1 at the moment. What's up, Yara? How are you doing today? Wait, oh, here it is. Let's say it doesn't even save that other game. Hung the queen. Hey, gotta be prepared. But a win's, hey, I'll take it. I will take the win. 1 more game back. Here. This game right here. And then it's been a 30 more seconds and then it's bullet again. Because it's 3-1-1. If there are some other votes, please put them in so we can. I want to make sure everyone that wants to have a say in it has a say. It's 3-1-1 right now, and we'll end in about 15 seconds because I do have to have some stopping point, or we could be here for an unlimited amount of time. It's about 10 seconds. Wait. Okay. So it's 3-1-1. And it's the time's up, but I'm still looking at this game, so there is a small window. Queen. I don't see the hang. Yeah, I'm not sure I see the hang. Yeah, does anyone? Okay, we have 4 for bullet, so the other vote was for bullet anyways. So yeah. I think we're gonna go with bullet then, because that has the most votes right now. 5 for bullet. All right, I better see. We gotta get a lot of bullet then. We gotta get a lot of. So we did not have enough to start last game. So if you're voting, please play. I guess you're not obligated to, but please, if you're voting, so that it's like for the people who are playing, that it's not go, and they're not getting to play the one they're trying to. Yeah, Bullet Tourney 2. Down 2 pieces. Okay, okay. But yeah, I'll change it to 1906 then, and then we will get it started. All right. Wait, Ty, do you have 5 bullet games played now? Well, we'll throw it. Hopefully, you have one. All right, about to copy. I just put it in the YouTube/Twitch chat, and I'm about to put it in the notes for those on TikTok. All right, social clubs, DJ's chess. All right, his posted. So now we can join in. That'll be in the notes section if you go to the clubs page. Yeah, that I won the last one. I was able to get. I think that's is that back-to-back win? No, I lost the first one. Oh yeah, I lost the first one. I got that win. First tourney win of the day. We have some more tourneys coming up. As long as we have some people, we'll keep going for a little while here. But yeah, do we have 3 more people down to play? I know it might take a little bit to get to the notes though, so maybe there's people doing that at this moment. I don't know if there's anyone on this other thing. Let me check that real quick. Oh, we do. Oh, we have some people watching on YouTube. Yeah, so those on YouTube, the link's in the chat if you want to join in this tournament. Yeah, we need 3 more people. I guess I can do a game in between. All right, there's one. Several reasons joined in. All right, can I take over the win streak into actual rated play? Now this is too many things open. All right, can I take it into rated play is the question. Cause I can win the unrated. Can do good in the tourneys, but this or not plural. Actually, I just blundered. Oh man, that's funny. How does that happen? Oh, they blundered. They were winning, but not anymore. They definitely had a forced win there. Forced win of material at least. Up here, C4. We're about equal on the clock right now. If they trade, I'll trade back. Okay, pawn forward. I'll also go pawn forward then. I see the long diagonal, but take. Oh, I could have went rook down actually. That made more sense. I could go. I probably should have put a piece here. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. I'm making some bad decisions right now. I think this was better versus the piece. I did need something there, but not what I put. Man, now we get on the open file. This should definitely be a win. They're not moving quick enough because I'm moving slow, but they're somehow moving slower, and I'm moving slow. All right, we're gonna attack. Yeah. Here. I don't even have to make like a crazy decision here. Looks like they're also playing something not their usual time control. Cause this is what to do. 4 seconds left to 13. This should be a win. Take. Hey. Alright, I won the on clock. I do. But yeah, let's see. Did we get enough people in the tournament? No, not yet. We just got the 2 of us. Oh no, we do. Alright, we got 5 people in the tournament. We do have enough to play this game. If anyone else wants to join it is still possible. I want to say 9,000 likes on TikTok. If we can hit there, that'd be pretty cool. And if you are enjoying, I do have a Twitch and a YouTube. I'm going to try to get 200 subscribers soon. Almost there. All right, 188. 12 away. Game against Hassan. Did hang the queen? Okay. But did he win or lose that one though? But we got 5 people in. Almost 5 different flags. But 4 different flags. That'd be crazy. But yeah, USA here. I'm the fourth rated player here. Yeah, I'm not. I want this to be higher though. I want this to be higher. I'm actually 1648 because I just won that last game, and it isn't. Uh, it isn't. What do you call it? It hasn't updated the 1648. This 8 is still 1640 for some reason. All right, but let's get to the tournament. We have 20 seconds before it begins. Let's see how it goes. If I can repeat or not repeat. Not fully sure though. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear that email sound. What is that about? Oh no. Okay. All right. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. D4. So someone has a buy. I think you get a free point for this one, or they just you wait. I don't know how they do it in this one. But start off with the London system. I messed up this tab. Let me put this back. Alright, so they go knight here to f6. We go knight f3. We start down on the clock, so that was definitely self-inflicted. Let's see if we can get the time back equal. Knight. We're just going to slide over, put pressure on that. Oh, wait. I think I had something better than that. But the clock's already moved on. Can't focus too much on it. GG. Alright, go to the next game. Let's get to the next game. I got the first win of the tournament. But we got one more person just joined in. We have 6. So games should be happening all the time, essentially. Because, unless, I don't know how this system works. With 6 people, I should be in a game. Alright, okay, Benjamin. Okay. The highest rated person in the field. Oh, maybe that's how when you're tied, it goes by who's rated higher. That might be it. I have to pay attention to that. Because they're all at 0, but this is the order. I've never noticed that. That'd be kind of unfair if some of you tied someone, but they get the higher score because of the rating. All right, let's get to see if we can watch a game real quick. What game? Oh, here, this should be a good one. You know, it's like yesterday. Yeah, all these times I've done it, I have not realized one time. All right, I have not played you with the white pieces. This is crazy. This is just consistently. How is this happening? Like the odds, this is almost impossible. Like just mathematically almost impossible. Yeah, this one might be a loss. This one might be a loss. I don't see what to do. Take. Yeah, we got this one on the clock. Hey, we'll take the win. Even if we have to win on time, a win's a win. We will take it. D4. We'll switch it up. We'll go C5. Oh, you don't want to go to an end game. Okay, I want to go to an end game. You don't. I see. Check. Knight here. I don't even know if this is an opening. This is kind of just playing an idea that I had. I was like, let's just have it look different at least. Tired of playing the same game and getting a bad position against you. So let me at least switch it up some. I'm gonna slide my knight over, pawn up. Although this, I'm tired of that move. Like, what am I supposed to do against it? This actually isn't checkmate though. Surprisingly, yeah, that's not actually mate. Because if I go up, there, check, yeah, that's not mate. Ah, but you can go there. And this is mate, probably. But if I do here, back. Oh, yeah, that's mate. Next game. I got cooked there. Next game. Okay, that did not go the way I was anticipating. Man, I cannot. What is the score? All right, we all have 5 here. Oh, but I'm third. I'm tied for second. But how are you ahead? Oh, maybe because 2 out of 3. And you're first because you're 2 out of 2 with 5. And then we're 2 out of 3 with 5, so we're tied for second. But you're higher because you're higher rated. I'm figuring out how they do this. I'm figuring out the logic. C5, take. I'm finally white. This is... But I've been winning as black, so I guess maybe I shouldn't have wanted a trade. Change in how this worked. Ah, I did it the wrong way. This probably was okay. What I was trying to do, I still understand, but I did it backwards. Man, that's frustrating. Okay, just gonna move our rook over. Take. Yeah, that's game. I'm not able to hold that position. Man, I was not able to hold it the same way. Maybe I should ask for black against you because I've done better with black than white. With white, no wins. But our next game, I play e4. Let's see how I can play e4 if I'm okay with that. See, you doing too. I don't know what all of this is. I've never played this variation, I don't think. I think I want some material here. I'm really guessing. Like, I don't know any e4 theory. This is pure guess. Pure guess. Oh, queen. Knight. Look for the exchange there, more than likely. And I can castle, right? Yeah. Then slide my rook over. Pressure. C6, D4. Oh, yeah, then that's me. All right, we're back on the winning queue, on the win streak. If we can win this one, we get 3 points. All right, Joshua, let's go. Knight here. Alright, I gotta move quickly. Up, castles. Okay, quick moves are being made. Quick moves. Maybe that wasn't a great decision. But I can't be too mad. Like, I'm making it with little time on the clock. So I can't be too critical of myself. But we're offering all these trades here. Mostly because I want to move quick. And that's the main reason. Alright, slide over. We got some material, so now we see what we want to do. We want to press the position. Now that we're up, I was about to go there too. Oh, I can take this now. I can slide my rook in here to c3. Yeah, attack this. Knight here. Check. Yeah, see there's a checkmate, but I think this mate is quicker. GG. Yeah, there was mate in one, rook d8. But I was able to not worry about that mate because I also had checkmate. Alright, d4. c5. Wow, okay, we've been playing... I played that. I've seen that twice now. Okay, we're offering the queen trade here. That's something we do want to get that to happen. Okay, now we're offering the queen trade again. This one, it's not as beneficial for me, admittedly, but I do want a queen trade. Pawn up here. Now I'll offer it in the center of the board. Will they accept? Okay, take. They want it on their terms. We'll slide our rook over. Pawn up. I just want to push. Very adamant to not trade. But you're up a lot on the clock. So it looks like I will be losing this one. Yeah. Ran out of time. GG. Good time usage. I did not use my time well right there. Was not able to hold that on. Then for the next one, I say, unless it's an overwhelming favorite, maybe Blitz. No, we haven't done, or do you guys want to do Bullet again? Depends on the vote, you know. We've done Bullet a couple times if we want to switch it up. But if you guys like doing this one more, majority rules, we'll go for that. Alright, Benjamin, this is our first game played. First place, as usual, for you. Knight here to b6 attacking the bishop. Go here. Take castle. Up. Now what's the play here? What's the play here? Queen up. Go for the exchange of material. Slide back to guard that pawn. And this one might fall now. Yeah, this is just a bad bishop. Over. Over. Yeah, I just lost that exchange. I realized that as soon as I did it too, but it was too late. Once you let go, you let go. And I'm not able to, probably can't hold this. Pawn up. Yeah, this is probably not going to be a hold. Yeah, I don't think it'll take him 16 seconds to figure out how to win this one. Checkmate. That's game. All right. I'm now in 4th place. These are the top 3. Let's see. I think I lost the last game we played. So I gotta win here to turn around what's going on with my standing score. Yeah, A4. I'm playing a little differently. I don't want to be predictable. So I did have a different move order there if you notice. Just because in Bullet, I don't want people to get comfortable playing against me. Like seeing the same thing. Maybe it happens in Blitz, but in Blitz, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. Like, I don't think it's a huge of a difference. But in Bullet, I don't want anyone to be able to save any time just because they know what I'll play. Am I bishop trapped? Yeah, maybe I should play the same thing. Yeah, I guess I can't do anything about that. So you get the likes tie. Captures. We're actually equal material. I got 3 pawns for the piece. So we're actually equalized. Attack the knight. Try and slide that back. Queen steps forward. Rook steps up. Okay. Now I'll slide over. Queen slides over. Take pawn. We're actually up material at this point. Somehow. Yeah, I don't know if that was... Not even a poison pawn to take. Capture. Back. Up. Check. Okay. This should be winning. Oh, whoa. Wait. This still should be winning. Oh, I think there was checkmate there. Oh, I did not check my clock. Did not check my clock on that one. Unfortunate, man. Lost on time again. I gotta move quicker. That's clearly my biggest issue right now. I'm moving too slowly. I gotta move faster, But let's see. Can we get the next one started up? I'm in 4th place still, but I'm 4 for 9. Looks like I won't podium this game. Looks like I'll be closer towards the 1st place again. Must be some people who stepped out because I should be playing not 1st place the way that I'm playing. I was able to get 1 in. I'll forever have that. I won that last tournament. I want to take knight, and then knight here. If I can move the piece, maybe it would happen. Yeah, that's just checkmate. So there's no fancy tactic to try and keep the knight. That is just mate. Could have just went bishop here and then there. I didn't have to move rook over. That was a waste of a move. Went aside my bishop. I might be able to defend this. I think I defended this. I defended the sacrifice. Check, slide over. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that either. Wow. Okay, and actually stuck for a quick second. I'm gonna lift my rook up and then slide over probably. Yeah, because I want to go bishop back, but then the bishop just gets taken because this is in the way. Take over. Down. We're looking for a trade of material. We want some material, actually. Ah, the clock. Man, I cannot win. I'm like on a 5-game lose. What am I? 4-10. How many those lost in a row? Like 4 or 5? No, not you. Not again. You've been cooking me this tournament. I do not want problems. You're moving so quick. I just gotta move quicker. Less about good moves. Me no think. Me move. I can't do this. I can't move. I gotta take my time. Or I can't take my time, I mean. Yeah, see right there? That's too much time. You have not taken that long at all this game. So just gotta live with the results. Okay, this might be a little bit too much with the results. This has to be better. This has to be better. Alright. This should be enough time. And then I can slide down. Check. Check. Yeah, GG. Alright, I was able to get that win. I stopped the bleeding. Let's see. I was on a 4-game losing streak. So I stopped the losing streak. Yeah, let's get to this next game. Alright, Joshua. Will I start the losing streak again, or will I continue the win streak here? Very simple beginnings. Exercise back. I'll castle this way. Knight BD2. A4. E4. Take. Take. And then knight here to C4, looking for an exchange. I can, oh, wait, to capture. Capture pawn. We took the free, so out some material. Take. Queen here to D5. Is this avoidable? I don't know if this is avoidable. It might not be, yeah. GG. I think that was force mate. Alright, I'm on a 2-game win streak. Let's see if I can keep it going. I'll play the Queen's Gambit Decline instead this time. Let's see. We get something looking different here. Something good. Here to E3. Then Bishop captures C4. Get the pawn back. Just get an active position. Alright, I want to stop the pawn coming down to G4. Let's see if they take the knight. We have that pre-moved. So we don't waste any time there. Alright, next move. Captures. If we go to an end, okay. Then first we'll take. Then I'll take. Then it'll castle. Alright, so we're up on the clock, 15 seconds. Go give a check. Probably want to reroute my bishop to a better square. Or F3 first, actually. So I can go E4. So this kind of takes out the better square by getting some more light squares. So they take, sacrifice, check. The king has to slide back, actually, with the way that the board's set up. Because the bishops were just too good on those diagonals. Go for a rook trade. And let's see what they do next. We're up on the clock by a lot, though. So we're probably win this one on time. Loses the bishop. So this one's probably over. Check. And then... check. There, I couldn't see if there was a mate there somewhere. Oh, here we go. Check. Remove the defender. Take that. We're going to slide back here to D5. Bring our rook in. We would have converted that eventually. Alright. I'm still behind them. I'm still behind the leading pack. But, alright, 1878. So I'm a bit of an underdog in this game as well. But if I win, I'll be able to get the full 4 points for a win. So I do have to try, and I have to win this one. I have to win every game remaining and 6 minutes left to have a chance at the podium. But there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. Exchange French. So pretty easy line. But they actually go for an an aggressive attack that makes this a little harder to figure out what to do. I'm not going to take that. I think that would be an issue. GG's. Oh, it's already secured. Already secured. Here. Alright, rook over. Slide back this way. Check. Over. Ooh. Oh no. This is... Wow. This is over. This is over. Take. Up. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Well, there goes my chance to win. There goes that chance to win. It's over now. There's no chance to win. So d4. Yeah, now it's just playing spoiler. Trying to ruin someone else's standings. Because, you know. That was dumb. I feel like you're moving faster now or something. Check. Guard the pawn here. Oh, wait. I could have... Man, I was hoping you didn't find it, but you did. Good eye. Alright, knight's going to slide here to d2. But the game has been decided for the most part already. I slide all the way over. Can bring my knight here to e4. Okay, okay. Rook slides. I can go queen. Oh, wait. Here. Okay, okay. Slide back here. Attack the queen. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate all the likes, Ty. I'm seeing it like in the... Oh, I can't trade that. Oh, I want this one on time. Alright, we got the win. We got the win. Oh, wait. We're actually... I'm not that far away from you. Hold on. Wait, one more game. If you lose, I might have a chance. I may have a chance. What's the stat? 21-25? Oh, no. Even if I tie, you would have the tiebreaker because you're higher rated. Alright, let's go. Next game, next game, next game. Quick, quick, quick. We gotta go quick. I have 25, although I gotta win from Game of Man. Alright, what's up, SQC? Alright. Let's see. Where is it? Take free. Alright. Rep some material. Attack, also guard, checkmate. There is mate in 1. Attack the queen again. We gotta get out the way of this. Because there's a way to win my queen. Oh, wait, how do I get out the way? Oh, here. Then slide over. Because it was a discovered attack there. Gotta move quickly. Quick. Here. Offer the queen trade. Man, relentless. My queen is being harassed. Bro, this is crazy. This is chill. This is not necessary. I mean, it is necessary. You're trying to win. But this is just a lot. Yeah, I'm not going to fall for that. I see it. I see it. No, I missed that part. I missed that part. How do I get there? How do I get there? If I go here, I can go back. So at least it might be a draw. Up. Uh, no, no, I sold. This is a sell. Sell of the century. I was winning. This was a win. Yeah, you got me. There goes my chances. I had a chance. I had a chance. And, what a fumble. Yeah, we got a tourney. Well, that's good, bro. Yeah, we're in a tourney. We're in a tourney right now. Appreciate the likes, Ty. We hit 10.4K. D4. E3, Bishop F4. Alright, that's in the tournament. Alright, so Benjamin first place, 38 points. Not even a loss. Mike in second of 35 points. And then for some reason in third with 25 points. But yeah, if anyone... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a vote for the next one. And I'll set the timer. And then I'm going to take a little break. Not a very long break. Just get a quick snack. Because, you know, I've been streaming for about 3 hours. And I still want to stream a decent amount more. So just a quick little recharge. So before, I want to set the tournament up so that it is a timer. If anyone has any preference, anyone wants to vote, I'm going to vote for Blitz on this one. You also have SQC. I'm going to vote for Blitz for this one, though. But it is, if you want Bullet, please vote for it. We have one for Blitz at the moment. And it'll be like a 2 hours and 49 minutes. So about a minute and a half. I'll create the tournament. And then I'll take a quick break. And then I'll be back for the beginning of the tournament. So if anyone wants to throw their vote in there, please let me know. Right now, it is one vote for Blitz. Yeah, good game. You got me. That was some great play. I was not able to. I thought I was gonna be winning with the 2 pawns, but you just kept chasing my queen, and then I think I just walked right into your trap, and eventually it was like boom. There is no more chance. There was no chance remaining. Yeah, I'm not seeing any votes. There's about a minute left to vote, so if no one else wants to vote, it will be Blitz. But if you do want your opinion there, please throw it in. You were +6 against Ben. You felt bad about it? Oh, congratulations, Ty. Congrats. All right, we have, so now 3 votes for Blitz, 0 for Bullet. At the moment, if we have some Bullet or other Blitz that want to get the vote in, appreciate the follow, Johns. We have about 30 seconds left before I just create the tournament. And then I'll go take that break, and then we'll be back for some more. Yeah, this little break will allow me to keep going. So, I assume, Mike, are you saying you want Blitz in? I think that's 4 for Blitz. Prove the capture by Blunder, making him blunder even harder. Yeah, appreciate the likes, Ty. We hit 10K. We're almost at 11,000. All right, so the timer is up for the voting of that one. So I'm about to set the Blitz tournament for, I think, about 10 minutes from now. And then I'm about to take the break, get a snack, recharge, then I'll be back very shortly. So I'm about to make this real quick. And then before I, go take that, I'm going to make sure it's in the right spots. So Club Arena, title name, Blitz again. I will come up with a theme for that. Like, it really doesn't matter, but it's bothering me that it's no theme. Like, I think it'd be cooler if I had some themes from there. So, I'll think about that tomorrow. But yeah, I'll set it. What time is it? It'll still be 19. Let's say 1950. Alright. Just created it. About to put the link here for those in the YouTube chat. YouTube/Twitch chat. And then for TikTok, I'm about to put it here real quick. Yo, appreciate all these likes that we're getting right now. Let's go to clubs, PJ's chess, notes. Okay, so it is posted in the same spot for those that are on TikTok. And then if anyone does come in, please let them know. I actually am going to put the... Wait, is the Be Right Back working? Is this working? No, this looks so bad. Wait, let me just hide this. Yep, okay, so it looks cooler now. But yeah, I will be right back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if anyone is still here, but I am back. Thank you for waiting, if you did wait. If not, not a problem. But, oh, I guess I don't have my stuff on. Hold on one sec. Let me throw this back on. I need to eat a snack. I was starving. It had some cheer. Oh, my camera. Okay, I gotta go back to this thing, I guess. Wait. We need one more player, though. So I don't know if we're able to play this tournament game. Anyways, appreciate the likes, Ty. Yeah, I think this one's gonna get canceled. We need one more person to play in it. But it looks like it won't happen, though. Yeah, this one got canceled. So are we good off all the tournaments? Are we done for the day? I've been playing around 12 years in total. Around 12 years in total I've been playing. So yeah, that tournament got canceled. Do we want to start up a new one? Let me know. If we do, if not, we can do something else. But if we did want to play this tournament, let me know and I can start up a new one. Yeah. Yeah. What about yourself? And if anyone, okay, I'll start a new one, and I'll have it for very close to now. If we don't get any for that, then I can do something else, I guess. Tourney, just Tourney 23. There we go. It should be for 56, I believe. Yeah, alright. Just created it. The copy the link for the YouTube /Twitch. And then I'm about to put in the notes for TikTok. Alright, social, clubs, my club, notes, and here we go. It is posted. So if you want to join in, we do need 4 people, so 3 people besides me. If you could join in, and how'd the be right back look? How'd that look? How is the be right back looking? But yeah, we have this. I'm in. It's a goat. 2304. If anyone else is trying to join, please do so. If you need help, if you need some advice or some guidance on how to, please let me know. I can try and let you know. Let me respond to a message real quick. Hold on. Alright, so we got one person in. It's me. I see. If no one does want to play, it's totally fine. We can do something else. But it seemed like we did have enough pre-break. So I don't know. Did it change or anything? Maybe it's just taking some time. Alright, we got 2 in for several reasons is still here. The number 1 seed in the Blitz bracket. Coming to get the championship. What's the format? This one is 3-0. This one's 3-0. Yeah, appreciate the likes, several reasons. We're closing in on 13,000 likes here on TikTok. 13,000 likes on the way. Let me go look at this real quick. Oh yeah, restore. Oh, that's short. Well, I did not do very well. Okay. Yeah, appreciate all these likes. We're closing in on 12.6K. That's the next goal. I'm streaming. Okay. Alright, I mean that's not bad. 11 hours I've been streaming for. Okay. But yeah, we're also trying to get to 190 subscribers on YouTube. If you're not subscribed and you are enjoying the stream on TikTok or Twitch, please do. We're closing in on 190. That's the next goal. Hopefully we can get there. I have a goal of 200 today. I was like, I'm streaming a while. But looks like that might not be hit. But we might be able to hit 190 still today. It is possible. Yeah, appreciate you joining in, Joshua. So we got 3 people here. If we get one more, it will not get canceled. Yeah, appreciate the like, several reasons. It's about to hit 13,000. One more person in the tournament can begin, or it won't begin, but it won't get canceled at least. And if this one cancels, then I guess, those who want to play, we can play like just some random games. Or you guys want to watch me do puzzles or something, or like we can do puzzle rush battles. We haven't done that yet. We can do chess 960. We don't have to do this in particular. Like very open, very flexible. Whatever you guys would like to do, we can do that. Yeah, appreciate all these likes. Every like does help. I say 13,000. Yeah, every like does help me score in a competition with all the other live creators that live stream. So every like, every comment, every interaction helps. Like it helps a lot. Like share, donation, obviously, likes, anything. So we much appreciate if you are enjoying any of that. Helps me quite a lot. But yeah, we're closing in on a minute and 30 seconds left. If we can get one more person maybe, so we can start this up. We don't have enough game time to do this, Mike, just because it's a minute to the tournament. But it is a 3-0 tournament that we're about to do if you want to join that. And say it's just a minute 20. Otherwise, I would accept it. But tournament's about to start in a minute 20. Can we get one more person? Potentially. Maybe. But maybe not. I can make my move in my daily game while we're waiting. All right, let's go. GM Syed. Let's see. Move your knight over here. Hey. I mean, I feel like I'd say higher if you think about it. Because that means you tied a 2100 and 2200. You might get the highest over expected rating performance if you think about it. So yeah, a win is a win. I can go bishop f6. Yeah, f6. All right, let's see. Okay, looks like this won't start. So you guys want to play some games then? We can go do like a round robin or something. Yeah, I think we need one more, and in the 20 seconds, even if someone does join, I don't think it registers, but we can try. Someone is trying to, please do. But yeah, if not, all good. Or what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to watch me play? You guys want to do, like, play each other? Or, like, the three of us play each other? What's your rating? And if you were rounding it, it'd be closer to 2200. Alright, so that one got... Oh, whoa. We got 4. Hey, Elias joined in at the last second. It's loading. Yo, last second. Tournament begun. Appreciate you, Elias. Appreciate it. Alright, so Joshua, you gotta... No more guarantee. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. But yeah, if anyone does want to join up still from TikTok, go to PJ's Chess, the club, and then type the link there in the chat. No. Don't know what I just said. Disregard that. Go to clubs, join in PJ's Chess, and once you're in, go to notes. There'll be a link there for you to join in. And then on YouTube/Twitch, it is already there, I believe, if you want to join in the tournament. It should be just in the chat there for you. Yeah, bishop slides back. Okay, we'll go pawn up. Why bishop g7 next? Remember another game that... Nah, no bans here. You can ask the people that I've been here. I get beat all the time. I get beat. I think I'm still positive, but I've lost a lot. It's whatever. If I lose, I lose. No, you won't be banned if you beat me. There's nothing wrong with me losing. My appeal is not that I am unbeatable and great. I lose quite a lot, but it is just fun, casual tournament games. Chill environment type thing. I'm also really into basketball. Cook, you already won? Yo, 90.3? Hey, good work. It's looking like I'm about to take a L here, though. Yeah. It's because I'm very competitive, but because of that is also, and I'm just not really, I used to be. When I was younger, I was a sort of loser. And honestly, it changed. Because it was one day, I'll never forget it. I was in first grade, and I was playing someone like at a neutral spot. Like it wasn't someone I knew them, but it wasn't like at my chess club practicing. And he kept beating me, and I was like, I was being a sore loser. And my parents were like, no one's going to play you if you do that. And ever since then, I've been competitive, but losing is like I'll never have a bad reaction. Because I was like, even when I was 6, I'm like, yeah, I'm being a loser. I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Like, why am I behaving this way? So yeah, ever since then, I've been smooth sailing. Like, it is what it is. All right, got a draw there. I don't know how I drew that one. that felt like not deserved. I feel like I was worse, but I was able to get a draw. Let's see. I'm on the game automatically, so I can just check real quick. I think I was a little worse. Maybe I was better. I'm not fully sure. Okay, we got the same accuracy, basically. 2300, 22. We both got question marks in the opening. So we didn't do too good there. But yeah, here. Okay, yeah, this was actually a draw. I made a mistake. How did I make the mistake? Oh, if you bring your knight in. Well. Oh, because if you go knight in, then I go there, you slide over. I get it. I think I get it. I think that's why that doesn't work. Let me close. I guess I'll need to close this. I need this open, I guess. I can close these tabs. There's too many. That was kind of annoying me. All right, there we go. Yo, we gained 8. Yo, who gift? I'm sorry. I missed someone gifting. They must have gifted while I was playing a game. I apologize. If you are still in the chat, thank you for that. But you probably also saw that I was playing and not ignoring when I saw it. You can't see it anymore? Are you on like a laptop or your phone? So on laptop, if you go back, actually on both of them, if you go back and click the link in the notes section, it should take you back, I believe. It should take you back. Yeah, if you go to the okay, in the notes though, it's just if you click on that link, I believe it'll get you there. But I hope. Elias, how's the thumbnail look? Is it too? What are you thinking? Honest opinion. Cause I made one without the lightning, but it's still I liked it better with it. Just change it up, see how it does. Yeah, I'm waiting for a game, so I can go watch a game right now while I'm waiting. Let's see. Elias, Woodland, Frosty. Up a queen for some material, I think. You didn't even see it? Okay. Club has no current events. It should. If it just says club. Yeah, it's probably not going to pop up in there now I think about it. Because I've had that issue. If in the notes section, it should be a link there. And if you click on that link, it should take you to the tournament. But if that's a problem, if you have Twitch or YouTube, I can put it in those chats, and then you can just go quick back. Like if you don't want to do that, you don't have to. But I can throw it in there, and that link should take you straight to it. Should take you straight to that tournament. But in this game, bishop slides back. Knight goes to a3. Looking to go. Can go. Oh, the clock though. Big clock disadvantage. Pawn forward. Where do we go next? Is the question. Queen goes back to e3, gets the knight, but 3 seconds left. It does beg the question. There's just not enough time to convert, probably, or try and hold it all. 2 pieces for the queen is interesting. 3 for the queen I've done before. A lot of fun. All right. Oh, first place. Yeah, 5 times my points. Let's see if I can. Oh, I'm first. I'm over here waiting for you. I'm white. I don't know what I'm doing there. We've seen this before. Knight. Okay. So knight here then this time. Pawn comes forward. How do I want to do this? Speed. Okay. Take there. I gotta move quicker. I do gotta move quick. Because you're already up on the clock. Slide the knight. You're gonna move your knight in. I'm gonna guard this pawn here on c3. And this knight just on a very nice square, to be honest. And we can also kick this knight with f3. We have a lot of options here on our next couple turns. Okay, pawn slides up. I'm gonna slide all the way back, avoiding that. So if we can maintain and hold against this attack, the king should be open, in theory. But it's not a guarantee that I don't lose on this attack right here. So we gotta play some good defense. Bishop slides up. Okay, first we'll take that. That's definitely the first move. I think we can just win the material, yeah. I don't think there's a reason we can't. But we don't take the pawn. We definitely don't take the pawn. We move the knight back. Even if they just take, like, we can't. Taking the pawn, I feel like, would defeat what we're trying to do right here. And we might even lose this pawn back, but we can live with that. But we definitely, okay, bishop moves, take, capture, and then up. So now it's no longer a backwards pawn, whatever happens. If exchange, if push, we'll both have a passer, so we're fine with that transposition. Okay, we both push, we both have a pass pawn now. Knight slides in, we'll fill in this weak spot here, putting pressure on this backwards pawn on e6. Queen to b3, and the rook still guards the other rook, which is the good thing. We're only up a pawn. We're up on the clock, though, so those are some big things to pay attention to as the game finishes out. Okay, well, queen here to b4. Attacking this weakness here. Knight slides. Oh, wait. Oh. This was a free rook last turn. I completely missed that. Wow. This is why I'm not a master. I did not see. Master would have saw that immediately, but they were just a free rook. I didn't look at my threats, captures, check that whole time. Yeah, I got that freebie on A8. Looking to put pressure on this file here. And take. Now we can just, go for a trade down check. Take. Yeah, now we're just up a good amount of material. Up a rook and a couple pawns. There's just not much black can do here. Okay, bishop slides. Take the rook. Check. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I can just take this, yeah. Check. Over. Looking to win the game here in the corner. Take. And then just queen. And we should not have the game. You're trying to get me to stalemate you, though. I see. Check. You have enough moves, though. You have enough. Still up, back. So then check, and then over. Checkmate. GG. Get to the next one. We still got 5 players. If someone else does want to join, please do so. From TikTok, go to the club section. Did you see it now, Joshua? Oh, you did. You got it. But go to the club section and then join in through there. Go to PJ's Chess, go to notes, and click on the link. That's how you'll get there. So Vant Crew just opening. This is I didn't know this was a. I guess I've seen this one time before, but I didn't know this was a known opening. The knights get some interesting squares here. Knight slides back and go to F3. I'll put mine in the center. Just seems like a good idea in principle. What will I do? I'll go for a bit of an imbalance. And rook over. Yeah, I'm cool with that imbalance. Okay, up. Over. Over. Okay, now there's a hole in the board. There's a hole in the center file. Oh, check. This one's a rook. Yeah, it'll take this in the corner. Now we're up some material. We can slide back to either of these 2 squares. The knight, so the knight can go there, but the queen actually guards that, so we can't go there. We do want to put some more pressure to keep this knight stuck on the E1 square. So bring our queen back towards the center and put pressure on there. Yeah, appreciate all the likes we hit. I'm sure it was a little bit ago at this point, but we have hit 13,000. Next goal, I guess 15,000. But yeah, risk on the slide over. Put pressure here on the D pawn. Capture. Wasn't a free rook. What are you talking about? Stop instructing you. I'm confused. Yeah, I took the pawn here on E4. Looking to capture on D3, probably. Yeah, because not a way to guard that. Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, take. Captures, captures. See a battery here on the D file. It'll exchange there. I can go rook back. I'm confused. What is your criticism? It was a free rook. Check, check, and then take the bishop. I can slide here, look to win these pawns on the queen side. I can take, slide over, get behind that. I'll take here, here, check. Gotta make sure, because I did still make that game. How is that not a free rook? What? Is that not a free rook? There. Over. Yeah, that's a free rook. Yeah, if the bishop blocks, it's still a free rook. If the bishop goes... This is the position. If bishop goes, I'll take the rook in the corner still. If you're still here to see, we're wrong. But I'll push. I'll take this pawn. capture, and the king can go back in. And I can go all the way down and get a queen. There. Yeah, because I have to be careful not to stalemate. But there are enough squares for the king to go to where it shouldn't be a stalemate. But they're down, and then they're queen. Appreciate the likes, Ty. Closing in on 13.2k. Queen over. I can give a check. And I think that's mate. GG, Joshua. Alright, get to the next game. Alright, d4. And if anyone else wants to join in, please do so. A mare opening to start. We can go bishop d3. Attacking the bishop. Attacking the bishop. Knight f3 as well. h3 at some point. We're starting off with a bit of a time advantage, so we're feeling good about that. Going bishop d3, check. Block the check. And we'll, ooh, okay. Well, we'll just take the pawn first. Now we're up some material. If they do decide to trade, we're cool with that, because we'll be up a pawn, and with the bishops being exchanged as well. So that would benefit the position, the side that is already up some material. So we're cool with that. We can go knight to f3 next. Knight bd2. Yeah, slide back to g3. Knight f3 next. Knight bd2, and then I can castle as well. Oh wait, queen. And then here knight f3. Oh, okay. Knight. Oh wait, we can. I would say knight gets in, but it's actually free. I would say knight can go to d3. Captures, captures. And queen a4 can be the next move. Yeah, qa4. Attacking the pawn here on c6. Attacking the pawn on a6 as well. Then we can still castle. That's still what we're trying to do. Still what we're looking for. This is weak. If we could slide over, potentially put pressure. Back. Yeah, so take. We're putting pressure on the c6 pawn. Maybe I should have taken this pawn first, but check. Knight or bishop here, putting that pressure on this diagonal. Either one works. And then take here. Back, check. And if knight slides, we can take the bishop as well. Or knight to g5. Oh yeah, knight g5 probably is better. Knight g5 or bishop to d. Okay, bishop slides. Ooh, what do I do? Yeah, I guess we'll go knight in here. Captures, captures, attacking the weakness there. I mean, this is okay. Take. And there must be a check. There might have been a checkmate there that I just missed. But now we'll just castle, get our rooks in, so we'll be able to, should be able to finish it off with that. Capture. The rook slides over. We can just go queen here to b7, and it'll be safe on that square. Yeah, qb7, rook fd1. Yeah, take. And that's checkmate. GG, GG. Let's get to the next game. We got 2 more people just joined in. Appreciate you guys joining in. e4, e5. The Vienna game with knight here to c3. Knight c6. Oh, I think I messed up. I think, yeah, knight f6 might not have been the best move there. Alright, now castle. Looking to attack this pawn here. Not this pawn, knight here on c6. I'll get my bishop behind it. Captures, captures. Now there's an imbalance. But the imbalance could be over very quickly, considering how they take back. They take this, imbalance gone. But imbalance back. Now a bishop for knight, but 3 mid pieces are gone. Kingside castle, I'll go h6. Appreciate the likes, Ty. What's up, Chaos? We got a blitz tournament going right now. If you want to join in that. Pawn and g5, queen g6 next, f5 probably. And then f5 here. You already won a tournament. It's the same way. It's in the link. Or the link in the, what you call it. You know what I mean. The link in the notes. I couldn't say that. For whatever reason. Okay, take. Now we're up some material. Putting pressure on 3 pawns. We'll take this one. Now we're up 2. The rook can slide in. Our rook also doesn't have a huge escape square. Alright, we're going for a trade. Now we're going to a winning end game. Get on the only open file. Sign my rook up and go over. But king up first. Here. Wait. Is there a way to win? Wait, we can go here. Here. And mate. Got a main net around the king. Wanted to make sure we could cut it off. But yeah, we got 8 players in now. We got a lot of people to join in the tournament. Appreciate everyone that's tuning into it. Let's see what we got for the next game. But yeah, we are doing a turn. Oh, you joined in. Okay, you found the link pretty quick. I was to say we are doing it, but you already found it. Okay, let's see the games going on right now. We got 3 games going on. All right, our first game was a draw. What happened for the second one? C5, take, bishop D3, castles, rook just slides over. I'll bring my knight in, you bring your knight in, push F3, slide back here. Looking for the exchange of material. Alright, so now the bishop's active, we can slide the rook over. The question is, do we want to exchange? Because if I go up, queen can come in. So I probably do want to trade this, even though I don't want to trade this. And then we go bishop here to e1 next. Bishop e1, offering the trade of the bishops. Me and Serge's pretty good game. Lost. Were you white or black in it? Because his attack on white is crazy. It's crazy. All right, check. Go king h1. I wish I could go f4, but I can't. Yeah, what's up, Adam? Adam. If you want to join this tournament we got going on, here's the link to it. Appreciate you tuning into the stream. But yeah, here's this. It's an Arena Blitz tournament, so stay as long or as little as you would like for it. And if you just want to watch, that's also cool too. But right here, okay, a3. Don't know how I can do anything with this position. It feels very odd. I'm looking to probably just go f4. No, that's sick, man. In the middle of the game, so that one you lost because of the disconnection. So you do go for the queen trade. All right. You didn't want me to do that. F4. Yeah, I was about to. If you guys didn't see, what I was about to do was block anything from happening on this side of the board. I'm gonna slide my rook. Now queen up. There's no sacrifices here, I don't think. Okay, pawn forward. Rook over. Up. Over. Oh, no. What am I doing? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that's game. Yeah. Let me just get to the next one. Completely. That's a crazy blunder. Crazy blunder. I just sold the game. I sold the whole game with that one. That is unfortunate. I had a chance to win. Yeah, Adam, if you're still here, if you want to join in, let me know. There's the link for it. Yeah, knight here to c6. Knight d7, c5. This is the advanced French. I actually was supposed to take this a while ago. It took too long to take that. Man, that last game is... Dude, I just gave a rook for free for no reason. There is no reason to do that. Not there's ever a reason, but... Yeah. The tactics have left me. I had this move last turn. I gotta refocus. Because I've missed a few moves these last couple games. Gotta refocus. Should not be making blunders like that. Because that was crazy. Yeah, queen drops back, offers the queen trade. They accept. Take the rook in the corner. Oh, appreciate you joining in. Yeah, there's no rating minimum or maximum. Like, all ratings are allowed in this tournament. Don't feel bad. Let's see, I don't think you're the only... Yeah, we got a 2, 1. You said you're 3. Oh, okay, I think this is you then. But yeah, you see, we have all different types of ratings in this one. Don't feel bad. Yeah, bishop d7. Bishop slides back. I can go knight here to d4. Or I can go rook a d8 first. Yeah, rook a d8. Then I can go pawn here to a6. Knight e7, knight d5. And knight e7, knight d5. I'm kind of just get like I probably had a more concrete plan. Because it's blitz, like if I was playing, you know, a different time format, maybe I have, but it just trying to find good squares at this point. Alright, bishop slides. I'll protect this pawn, although maybe I didn't have to. Take, attacking this. Back, attack the bishop. And then rook over, attack the pawn. We're just doing attack. Because we take this pawn, we protect the knight. So even though this was attacking, it's now going to protect. We can go rook f c8. Okay, now this... Oh, Actually, this isn't the best move because of this, but I just want to... Oh. I don't want to be up a bishop and 2 pawns, but I just want to simplify it so that I could be able to continue to just get the win. But now, we're just going to run this pawn down the board because this rook, the knight has to be on the D file to get to... Yeah, you do it. So yeah, but here, back, just connected passers. This might be a win without the bishop and the rook. You know, connected passers, there's such an issue to deal with. And now you can't even go there, so just go up and queen next turn. And there should be a conversion. We also have that second pawn if we do need it, but the knight came and sacrificed itself, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Queen, I'm assuming knight there. Oh yeah, but now we just take, check. Up. The easiest way, for me at least, just to get a second queen. Like, there's enough material on the board to mate, but oh yeah, there's not that one. GG. I'm back. I got back in the winning queue, so now next game I'll get some 3 points and then 4 points. So hopefully we can continue that. And yeah, we hit 13.4K likes. Appreciate that. We're almost at 13.5K likes on TikTok. Let's see if I have any on you. Wait, do I have any on YouTube? Yo, we got some likes on YouTube too. Appreciate everyone that's liking up. We're at 4 likes there. Yeah, let me pull this back up on my phone. Okay. And that's how you get. I'm telling you, Ty. That's the other way that I got better. Like just getting beat. Like I'm telling you, when I was younger, that it's hard to do because I didn't know until I think was that yesterday's stream or 2 streams ago that I could change the range like in actual play when I learned that. Before that I didn't, but when I was younger, one way I got better, I just got beat a lot. Like I would play in the open section of tournaments where there was a section that I don't know if you've played USCF, but they have like under this rating and then sections like under say 1,000, under 800. But I would play either a section up or in the open section, so I would get crushed. But I think it was well worth it, to be honest. I don't know. I was going to sacrifice. There's no need to go for the sacrifice though. I don't think there's a need for it. We're off in the knight trade. Okay, we'll take the pawn here, putting pressure on the knight. They take the knight, we'll take back with the pawn. Capture, take with the pawn, putting pressure there. We're going to play a tournament so to both find and win a good one. To find a tournament, I would say look up whatever state you're in, look up that chess association, and they should have a tournament list, but also you can go to USCF. USCF has tournaments that are nationwide. Yo, what's up, Test? How are you doing? Do you want to? I'll get this link for you to join this tournament. It's Arena 3.0. I think you saw by thumbnail. This is chess and by the picture. But if you want to join in that tournament, there's that. But yeah, for winning, I would say one, you got to be as calm as you can be. Like that's been my issue these last couple of tournaments. I've been not calm. But you gotta be calm. As much as deep breaths. Don't overthink it if you know you're doing well. Don't overthink stuff. I would say if you can play over the board. I don't know if you've played OTB before, but it is different. I think Ravi was saying that too because he hasn't played that many. He's talked about it. Like it's different. I would say if you can play some games before that, that's not your first time doing over the board games. Not even just a term, just over the board games. I would say. Appreciate the likes, Maxi. You been watching the playoffs, man? You see the Pacers Thunder final? Yeah, knight f3, knight bd2 next. And we can go pawn to e4 after. Almost at 14,000 likes here on TikTok. Appreciate all the likes. Closing in on 15K after that. Queenside Castle. I'm Queenside Castle with you. No need for us to be separated on that front. Yeah, what's up, Gregory? What's going on? What's going on? If you need, I think you can see that most recent link. Let me know if you can. Yeah, I'm going to e4, looking for the exchange. Okay, slide back, bishop h2. Even more than... Man. Oh, yeah, they did beat... Oh, that's sick. That series was crazy. I remember watching that series. That was the most fun series in the first round last year to me. That was so fun to watch, man. I mean, I know you're sick your team lost, but every game, like the Maxi, like 4 point play, like the 4 point play and the three he hit, ridiculous. I remember where I was watching that game. That's a classic. That's a classic game. But almost at 14K likes. Appreciate the likes. I won't have to do this. Not ideal, but the bishop would have been stuck in the corner. I guess I didn't have to do this, but I want chose to do it this way. Let's see. Queen slides over. Queen here to a4. Exchange, exchange. Looking for some exchanges there. Yeah, Greg, let me know if you need the link, or anyone on YouTube or Twitch. If you need the link, please let me know. I can throw that in the chat. I will take this pawn here. Regarding this file, I think this is mate. Oh no, it's not. Well, yeah, no, it's not forced mate. Check. Slide over. There's something that stops it, I think. Oh, but it doesn't. Oh, no. Well, it stops mate, but it's still lost, I think. 70 on. It was on the Spurs, wasn't it, when you dropped 70? GG. You were right. If I do go there and you push up, I do take the rook. But it was either the rook or the game. So you did the good eye, but that was this small oversighted. That is checkmate. But if you did go c6, king up, I would win the rook. Yeah, I remember. It was crazy because Wemby had a good game. How'd I know? I'm telling you, basketball is my second love. Really my 1B love. Like, I love basketball and chess almost equally. Like, if I was good enough to be this good in basketball and chess, I don't know which one I'd be playing more. Like, I love both quite a lot. I mean, I think chess slightly because it's like the nostalgia. I played it when I was a kid a little more, or not even. I didn't play basketball when I was young, but I love both. I watch so much basketball. Yeah, knight bd2. I have league pass. Like, I watch as many games as I can. But yeah, knight bd2. And before league pass, I like bought single. I don't know if you have done this before, but you can buy single games on NBA, the NBA app. So I would buy single Warriors games, and I was like, okay, well, if I keep buying these games, I might as well get the league pass so I could watch all the good games. So I watch like a Hornets Wizards game. Like, I just like watching basketball. So my team is the Pistons. Like it is. I root for the Pistons until I'm 70. But for the Warriors, I'm a Curry fan. So I'm kind of a Warriors fan. Like, as long as Curry be here, I'm probably rooting from them like 11 years. So at this point, I'm probably a fan of both, genuinely. But I would say I'm more of a Warriors fan because Curry's my favorite player. But I do root for both. Like, when they're playing, I root for the Warriors just because Curry's my favorite. But after Curry retires, I root for the Pistons. Yeah, they've been bad my whole life, pretty much. It's been very hard to watch. We used to get tickets through my school, and it was just we just kept getting beat. And like we could not, just horrible. And we had the playoffs like once or twice, but we didn't have a top tier player, so it wasn't super serious. Like we didn't think we were gonna win. This year was the best year, but I was kind of mad that we did good this year. Like, we've been bad my whole life. We could have been bad one more year and tried to get Cooper Flag or Dylan Harper or somebody. Like, I don't get why this is the year they decided to be serious. Like, if they were going to get serious, they should have done it before this last season. Like, they should, because the 2024 draft was bad. So they're going to be serious, like, okay, we'll just lock in here. But they locked in when the draft is great. I just don't understand. But at least we got to play off some playoff attention. It just cut out. Man, nah. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's the worst feeling. Again, I think I told you before, but I got that when I played 2K. That happened to me. I have only ever gone to Warriors games in real life. Exactly. I've been to a few Warriors games. I've been to a few. Well, only versus the Pistons though, but not. I haven't seen any. I want to see one in like the Chase Center before he retires, but that's pretty expensive. So hopefully, one day, hopefully before then, I'll just get enough money to go make that decision. See my GOAT? I mean, he's not the GOAT. He's my favorite player though, but he's not the GOAT. I cannot tell a lie like that. But I love watching him play. He's by far my favorite player ever. Like, I've been watching him since I was 10. So like, more than half of my life I rooted for Steph Curry, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, I'm a huge fan. My GOAT? I think LeBron's the GOAT. And then I think MJ is second. Yeah, I saw the Bucks play this season. That was a pretty fun game. The Bucks are really good. Well, they they end up not being that good, but they look good in the regular season. Giannis in his mid-range shot. Well, who's your goat, Maxi? Giannis in his mid-range shot was crazy that game. It was man. It was an instant tournament game too. So if you guys don't know a lot about basketball, instant tournament game, it's like a special, well, the Emirates Cup actually is what it's called now. It was a special event. So the court looked cool. They had different uniforms. I'll never forget that I went to that game. That was so fun. But yeah, Bishop here to B5, offering the trade. I'm doing good on the clock. Yeah, I think it's Bron MJ. I think as long as they're top two, I don't have a strong argument. Like I think it's LeBron, but I think those two are the only ones you could argue. I think anyone else, I vehemently disagree. What is it like to have the Pistons curse? No, I've never heard of that before. That's a real thing. Like you're not no troll. Like that's people have said that before. What they get cursed for though? We don't win. We've made no sacrifice for us to have a curse. We're bad. We've been bad for you. If we have a curse, we didn't get the good part of a curse. Whatever you trade off, because we've been bad my whole life. So we're missing that part of the deal. Offer the check, offer the queen trade because we don't want them to take the pawn. Although we still could, appreciate the likes, Maxi. Almost at 15,000. Now I'll just push, I guess. And then I guess rook G. Wait, take. Yeah. Okay, now it's checkmate. Oh, good move. I was about to pre-move that, and that would have lost me the game. But lost that one on time. All right, one sec. Appreciate that stuff. I was just going. Hold on. One. Wait. Hold on. The camera's still on.
I don't know.
Thank you. I don't care. I just know you care. Alright. But we're going to take this pawn. Captures. I go bishop c4. Attack that. But yeah, I wish the Pistons were a little better. But yeah, bishop c4. We're looking to attack this. Got some food. Got some dinner. Starving. Man, if we exchange here, we should be good. I'm also down the clock though, so I gotta even that part out. Alright, so plain attack the b2. Okay, I got out the way of this. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, we should win this material. I don't think it's possible to stop it. Like, there's some moves to make it difficult. And to be quite honest, I might have to sacrifice my rook for this pawn anyways. But in the blitz game, I was going for the material because I'm already down some pawns. Might as well go to try and win something. That's my thought, at least. Hmm. Right. So we could honestly, so we could either do this, this, but this might be better. This queen take, and we get the bishop. Yeah, this is actually probably better because now we can take the f2 pawn. Even though, so this is my thing. For those in chat, all the chats, would you rather go down a piece or be down in exchange? So disadvantage, or instead, I have two rooks and they have a rook bishop. What do you think is better if you're on offense and defense? I think I'd rather, if I'm on defense, I'd rather them have up an exchange. In my offense, I'd rather have what I have right now. Is it still muted? No, it's not muted. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Down a piece, it just feels like you have no chance to me. Good point. I've seen some people argue that they'd rather be down a piece, though. And keep the two rooks. Hmm. True. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if this is winning, if it's not because of the clock. I'm not fully sure. Well, now it is, but a second ago, I'm not guaranteed. Not confident, I mean. Back here. And I won that one on time. Okay. Oh, we got 10 people in here. Appreciate everyone that joined in. I do have dinner, so I'm going to watch a game for a little bit, but I'm not going to be, I'm not done. This game's over. Let's see what game I can throw something on the screen. So you guys aren't looking at nothingness. You know, appreciate the Rose Canyon. Appreciate that Rose. Appreciate the likes too. Almost at 15,000. Blunder. I don't know. Well, if you mean the bishop to c7, I couldn't make the move the first time. That's why I didn't play it. I wanted to. But if I played it then, you had bishop captures f2, but it was my queen was hanging after, so I couldn't do it the first move. But the second one I could. Okay, all the games also just ended. So let's see if I can get any game. Oh, they're all over. I wonder if I'm messing it up. Because I'm not in it. It's throwing it off the thing. Hopefully it's not. I do have to eat this real quick. Is there anyone in the game? No, it should be able to be in the. Okay, I guess I'll hop in the game. I guess I should be able to. Of course. Okay. Actually. Okay, I need like a napkin or something. Do I not have a napkin? I don't have tissue. Seems like poor planning by me. Knight here to f6. Man, do I really? I have allergies. How do I not have tissue in my room? This is... No, I just definitely don't know where it's at. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, knight here to f3. Bishop here to e7. Pawn to e3. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Yo, rated. What's up, Shark Mate? Appreciate that. Oh, that's 24 minutes ago. I didn't see any messages though. I would have responded. I did not see that. It just popped up in my mini feed. Not sure why. Nothing popped up in the chat though. But yeah, I don't think I missed any messages. Yeah, knight up here to c6. Bishop slides back. Look for the exchange. Pawn up. Bishop, not bishop, knight. Back. Bishop here to g5. Okay. Now we gotta sit and think. I'm just gonna push. And then if oh wait, you missed that. I think you would have won material there. I think that one's material, but I missed it too. So I'm not just me. We're not alone. We both missed it. Yeah, bishop slides back. Knight there to g6. We actually missed a move like that earlier. We both missed it. I could have trapped your knight. Or maybe you saw it also after you made the move, and I didn't see it in time. Yeah, take, not offering, looking for a checkmate. How do I stop that? I gotta go queen here, so the bishop can't go there. And then bishop d7 next. But I'll be right back. I need a napkin. Rub your back really quick. Alright. So back, I'm gonna slide my king up here to f8. I forgot to put on break. I could have put the break thing on. Queen slides here to a6. Where can we go next is the question. Go a6. Okay, a4. I'm gonna go rook here to c8 to control this a little bit. King needs to go back eventually because of here. Oh, now down. But then I can go down. Should be good. Should be. Yeah, now queen down. Bishop guard. So there's no huge weakness here. And we moved our queen back so the bishop can't get in. That's why we're not just, I mean, if we get a draw by repetition, I'm fine with it. But that's not my intention with that move. It's because we kind of have to. I kind of have to. Yeah, appreciate the likes, Clement. Yeah, this is over. I don't know why I didn't resign. This is, yeah. Oh! Ah, you took away the fun. I had a chance, but not anymore. And that's going to be checkmate. Alright, I lost that one. Let's see the standings. I have 31 points. Well, I'll be playing this longer than I thought we have. We've been playing 31 points. I got 31. I think I am now still in first, but I will let someone overtake me. I don't want to eat this food before it gets cold. But I'll throw on a game on to watch while we're waiting. Okay, rook goes to g1. Good work, Adam. Good work. What was their rating, the person you beat? Castles, okay. Okay, Adam 773. That's like what, 3 times your rating? That's a great win. In Alliance, I know the pin. Like, I don't say I know. I don't know if you're on something that can do it, but when I had the issue for my PlayStation, I got a Ethernet or a LAN cable, and that helped out. I don't know if it's the device you can do that with though. Okay, opposite side casting. I hate playing against this. You guys went for it though. You guys are gonna okay with being attacked. I guess you didn't go for it. Gregory went for it. Pawn goes to b5. Do you think your attack is quicker? Let's see who's right though. Oh. Oh no. That works. Alright, pawn goes there to b4. Looking to break in on the queen side. I feel like there might be only one move that keeps the balance here. Hold on, I got some salmon. Anyone like salmon? I got some salmon. It's one of my favorite, probably my second favorite dish besides chicken Alfredo. Let's see. Knight goes there to c2. Oh, this is too big. Yo, appreciate the follow, Adam. Appreciate the follow. I'll go though. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Catch you next time. I stream pretty much every day, so we'll see each other again. Hmm. 92. 92. Oh, maybe you sent that a while ago. I'm gonna say in this position. Maybe it was better in the previous one. Yeah, almost done. Almost done. Then be back in the tournament. What happened, Elias? You beat someone crazy? Yeah, rook goes back, protects the knight a little bit. Ooh, there's an interesting move here. The black has, depending what white does. The follow thing? Oh, why do you think it's cool? I took some time trying to set it up. It sucks though. It's supposed to be that for subscribers as well, but it doesn't work for some reason. For whatever reason, it does not work. But yeah, I think it looked cooler than the other one I had. And like the be right back in the starting soon, it looked cooler. You can't win a game? I'm telling you, the play. Playing when you're losing, it's like when you work out and you feel your muscles starting to hurt. That's when it's like, man, I want to do this. That's how you know it's working. Like the more losses, I'm telling you, when you play people that are in the same like rating, it's easier. It does. And that it does. Let's see if I can. Oh, let's watch this game. Oh, this one I think is over. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, this is actually really good. Hmm. Oh man. Okay, Obama. What I would say. Well, one, I haven't seen the game, so I don't know if it's going wrong, like tactically or basic tactics. Okay. See, this I can help you with because over the last week I'm going up like 60 points because I started doing Puzzle Storm, and this is. I sound like I'm getting paid to talk about puzzles as much as I talk about them. And people say like, "What can I do?" I'm telling you, that's what I do. When I'm not doing good, I stop playing and I start doing Puzzle Storm, and it helps me. It fixes me at least, because when Puzzle Storm is, it's just looking for basic tactics consistently. So I would say do that if you can. Hmm. This is an interesting. It's an interesting position. I didn't even see how this happened. This is okay. Whose turn is it? It's white to move. Takes that pawn. Okay. I like the imbalance here. This looks like a fun game. Oh no. I'm not saying stop for a week. And you probably would. Well, I do personally. Some people can take breaks. I really can't. But I would say you could do like in between games like Puzzle Stormer when you feel like okay, I think my tactics are better now. That's how I do it. Yeah, I like do them interchangeably, or I mean intertwine like at the same time. And this tournament's almost over. Looks like I was not able to finish it. But for the next one, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to do Bullet, Blitz, Chess 960? Type your votes in the respective chats that you're in. I'll see all of the messages. I do Puzzle Storm on Lichess, but Puzzle Rush on Chess.com may have the same effect. But I like Puzzle Storm better personally, but I'm sure it's the same thing. I have, yeah. I've dropped, I think in like a 2 week or a week period, from like 2000 to around, I think I got like low 1800s, high 1700s. I just couldn't win a game. It was a crazy feeling. It was a crazy feeling. But I personally, people say they take breaks. I don't usually take breaks when I'm playing bad. I usually play through them. And that's my personal thought process. Like, if I'm playing bad, I only get out of playing bad by playing. But some people, probably smarter people, take breaks when they're on a losing streak. Yeah. One thing I will say, chess isn't linear, so don't feel bad or feel bad about that for any reason. It is mental. I would say. Hold on one second, I'm getting a phone call. Alright. While having. Yeah, that's true. I think. Oh, wait. Oh, I can hear myself now. I don't like that. But I would say for me, I just like. It doesn't. For me, it works better when I keep playing. But for some people, they need breaks. But here's the. I got second still. Yay me, but first place we have several reasons. I got second somehow, and then third we got Elias. So for the next tournament, what do you guys want to do? What is the consensus that I can create the tournament for? Do you guys want to do bullet, blitz, or not consensus? The majority, because there'll never be a consensus for something like this. But if you guys have a preference, I'll say there's a two. No, there's a. Appreciate the likes, Gutter. The 2 minute timer. So at 4 hours and 9 minutes. Oh no, that's 4 hours and 10. No, I'm not waiting that long. Yeah, 4 hours and 9 minutes. I'll stop the count. I don't really care that much, honestly. If I were to get vote, I want to do 960. We haven't done that today, but I'll go with the most said in chat. So next TI, it's probably just whatever voted the most. You're saying you couldn't cancel the pre-moves? Like you couldn't take away once you pre-move by accident? And then, no, you all good. You all good. I'm streaming. Like that's me. I just gotta eat because I'm trying to do a long stream, which I am doing actually. I still have energy, so because I'm doing a longer stream, I gotta. Usually I don't eat on stream as much. I tried not to, but like if I'm gonna go for a little more longer, I need some to eat. It was oh, that's sick, bro. That's sick. But if no one has a vote. I'm only I have voted, and I voted for Chess 960. So if you don't want that, please vote. If you do want that, vote with me. Does anyone have any preference? I give another minute because I guess we. All right, 2 for 960. Okay, okay. Anyone else? Going once, like an auction. Going once. Going twice. All right. All right. So looks like we're doing that then. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. 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 Alright, and I made it shorter, so if you guys don't like it, we don't have to keep playing it, but it's half an hour for this one. If you want to switch it after, we can switch it after. That's if we get enough people to join in, though. Just put it in the Twitch/YouTube chat. About to put it in this there for TikTok as well now in the notes section. And if you want to join in, there is the link. It's in the notes in the PJ's Chess Club on chess.com. Alright, we got 2 people in here. We need 2 more for it to start. I can eat this later. I don't have to eat this now. Once I wash my hands, then my break will be over. Alright, dinner is done. I'm back to trying win the tournament again. Let's see, we got 3 people in. We need 1 more person, and it can begin. Hold on. Anyone have any good news today? YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok? Anything good happened to them today? We're doing good news time. There we go. This is how ideas happen. I have an idea now. I want to add that here. Yeah, good. Anyone have any good news? Anything remotely happy? And there we go. We got 4 people in. So now it will begin. Let me respond to this message real quick. All right. Let's see. No good news. I'm not saying any good news messages. All right. We've all had some not great days. Then I'm assuming nothing good today. But if not, we got enough people for this tournament to begin. This is 960. If anyone, is this not 960? Did I not change it? Oh, I didn't change it. Oh my god. Do you guys want me to switch it back, or do you guys want to do this one and then do that later? I looked at my rating like, this is 2100 still. Yeah, it's not. I put 960 as the title of it, and I forgot to change. That's crazy. My bad. Congrats, Gregory. That's what we like to see. So how is this being? What utensil are we using for that? But yeah, do you guys want me to switch it, or do you want to just play a 30-minute blitz one? Yeah, I know. I realized I'm like, wait, I did not switch it. That's why not great at multitasking apparently, because I can switch it. Do you guys want me to? I can switch it to what it's supposed to be. Or you guys want to just play this one? Let me know. I don't have a huge preference. If you guys want to do this one because it starts soon, or have me restart it, I can do either or. Either or. Don't matter. Okay. I'd rather play 960. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna restart it. I'm gonna restart this one. My bad. My bad. Don't know how I missed that, but let me make sure I do it right this time. Club Arena. I'm gonna change this first. It should be. I forgot to change from standard. I had the time right. 960 hyper bullet. Nah, I couldn't do that. 960 with 3 minutes is not enough. 960 for real this time. All right, chess 960, 3 minutes. They're half an hour. Okay, it's right this time. It's been double checked by me, although I got it wrong the first time, so I don't know if I should be the checker. But what was I eating? I was eating some salmon and shrimp, surfing. I guess not surf and turf. It's just surf. I enjoy seafood, fish, lobster, crab, things of that nature. But yeah, let me put this in the notes. It actually looks like this one is in the stuff, but alright, it's there now. Yeah, move loud. Yeah, and some. Yeah, I guess you would have to. So 960. I want some thought process. Primo to the clock run out. Man, nah, I can't primo. No, this is 960 though. No, please tell me this is right. Okay, okay. I was gonna say the position's normal, but they didn't randomize it yet. My rating's different. So that's how I know. The rating is different, so I didn't mess it up this time. I thought I messed up. That would have been quite frustrating. But for those who want to join in from TikTok and you are new here, or just don't remember, go to clubs, type in PJS Chess, PJ's Chess, and once you've typed that in, join the club and go to the notes section, and that the most recent note will have a link to this tournament. It will get you in there. Alright. We got 3 people in. We need 1 more person. And it will begin. Or it won't begin, but it won't get canceled, I mean. But yeah, if you're interested, that's all you gotta do. And if you're on YouTube or Twitch, let me know. I can put the link in the chat. I can put link in chat for you. So that'd be, pretty easy. You just click on the link and it'll take you straight there. Alright, let me full screen this again. Okay. I already got 4 people in. 4 people in. Appreciate the likes, T.I. We're almost at 15,000 likes on TikTok. Almost there. Almost there. I've never had those. Do they taste like any of the more popular fish they're eating? Yo, what's up, JP? How you doing today, man? We got a chess 960. I'm sorry if I missed your message and you're not here anymore. We got a chess 960 tournament happening. TikTok is better. You don't like the full screen live? You like the shorter one? Let me copy this over. You doing good? That's what's up. That's what's up. I've not had any of those. I think I've had like tilapia, salmon, catfish, and I think 1 more that I can't remember. I think I've had that many. Tilapia, salmon, catfish. There's trout. I've had trout, I think. The club name is my TikTok username, PJ's Chess. PJS and then chess. So I just typed in chat if you want to copy and paste that over. Yo, what's up, man? I see dual platform. Appreciate you. But yeah, we got the 960 tournament starting up in 1 minute. But you guys can join in after if you're still trying to get in. I made this half an hour in case people don't like it and we can do something different. But if we do, we can do a half hour of this if you guys are enjoying. Man. I already got 5 in here, 5 in here. You know, like 960? Nah, bro. I love it. It's so fun. I love that it's no theory. It's just, can you read the position? Classical. You mean the time control, or you mean like just the board setup? You know, appreciate the likes. Is that Dan I see? Appreciate the likes, Dan. 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 What's up, bro? Closing in on 15.5k likes. Yeah, we got the new setup. Yo, you see the difference? Yo, go check out the YouTube, bro. You don't gotta stay. Just look at the thumbnail and how the screen looks on YouTube. Dan to Dan. Nah, I did watch Dan to Dan though. That is fire. For sure. Appreciate that, JP. Hope that all goes good. Whatever you got going down. But yeah, we have a tournament starting in 8 seconds. So for those who want to join in, you can still join in. Go to clubs, type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess, and once you join in, you can go to notes and click on the link. This is a 960 tournament, but we do all types of tournaments. I'll be back late for sure. I should be on probably another 2 hours or so, I would guess. Yo, what's up, Maddox? We got a 960 tournament. So this one is just pure fun. See how calculation goes. I love doing 960 tournaments. Man, we're going to go knight here to e3. I can go knight to b3 as well. And slide back maybe. Man, it's crazy. If you guys aren't aware, call you after stream. That's for sure. Yeah, I've been locking in a little bit. I've been looking at the templates and then editing them a little bit. Yeah, f3, bishop f2, queen e2. Probably castle. You're gonna go that side. I think I can also castle now too. Yeah, because our bishop's not in the way really. All right, a little down on the clock. I can go a3 next. Now do I want to go a3? Okay, this is not good. We're gonna go there. I want to get rid of this issue. Then we can go f4 next if they don't take the knight. But if they do, all right, we have an imbalance. Our first imbalance of the position. Who does this favor is the question. We can also go c3 is not bad. c3, d4. That can go well. And we're almost at 15.5k likes. So appreciate everyone contributing to that. And if you are enjoying, I have a YouTube and a Twitch. PJ's Chess, same as the TikTok username. PJ's Chess. Almost at 190 subscribers. Trying to hit this stream, hopefully. And then Twitch is PJ's Chess with a 9, a 9, and a 3 at the end of it. So PJ's Chess 993 for Twitch. I'm going to take this pawn here. Attacking the knight. They go for the exchange. I'll take this way, actually. Yeah. I'm cool with this exchange. Take. I want to be on the open file. Like, I feel like that's beneficial to me. My light square bishop is still not very useful right now, so I want to get it in a better position. We can go c3, bishop to d3, bishop there. We can just load up that side of the board. Okay, queen over, check, check, take. And we're going to slide our bishop back. We can even go b6, c4 probably. Yeah, b6, no, b6, wow, I mean b3, I mean b3. b3, b4. b3, c4. Oh my gosh, I could not say that correctly. But that's what I meant to say. b3, c4 is what I'm looking to do next. Knight slides. I mean, I could check. It's just like, it doesn't really do anything. Like, it checks. They're looking to take this pawn. I'm going to kick it out. They're looking to go there, I'm betting. I can just go rook up to guard the second rank. Yeah. That doesn't do anything. The bishop is still safe. And we can slide this back. And then go here to this diagonal. And just use the bishop pair. We have long range weapons. We have snipers. We want to use them like that. Alright, pawn slides up, drop back. We're up on the clock as well. Almost a minute. So we do have a lot of leeway with the time. Okay, pawn up. We create a... Ooh. Yeah, we create a passer. We could have taken, probably. But the idea is that there's only one open file, and I have a rook on it. So that's why we don't want to create a new one, so their rook is better. We want them to have to trade the rooks off, and we'll try and go to an endgame that should be winning. Well, theoretically, I could mess up, obviously. Like, not that I'll play perfect, but in theory, it would be a winning end game. Knight slides back. Okay, now it really should be. So and I'm thinking, first, first, we're gonna go bishop here. Okay, they can't really attack this pawn easy. Yeah, I know they're gonna go bishop there. I was not a fan. We gotta get out of this file. We got the open file again. Okay, knight slides back. We can't push. We can't push this pawn though. So what we might do is just slowly gain space on the queen side. Because we're up material. We're not in a rush. Bishop lodges itself. Okay, up again. We'll have 19 seconds too. So yeah, just slow rolling this. Offering the trade. Will they accept or not accept? See, now I just want to have an isolated pawn there. And there's a target, so this pawn's going to fall, and now we're up 2. Again, we don't have to rush this. We can go slow. Then we go c5. We didn't have because we could have done it, got an isolated pawn, but now we're doing it. We still have connected passage. I appreciate the likes, Ty. Closing in on 15.5 thousand. Knight comes in. Because of this bishop guards here, we can push this pawn, and we can go there next as well. Yeah, that's just like when you're up, you don't have to rush in. You can slow up something. If someone else wants to join, please let me know. And me or someone else that knows how I can try and instruct you how to get to this tournament. Yeah, almost at 15.5 thousand likes. And it looks like we're about to hit that momentarily. But yeah, appreciate everyone that's been contributing to this. Yeah, there we go. Appreciate you. Toss 15.5K. Next goal, I guess, is 16,000. Yeah, appreciate all the support this stream. I'm not in this game. We got 2 other games going on. Let's see what they got going on here. Bishop's here on b4. If we get one more person in, we can have 6 at least, and everyone will be in a game. But again, if you like watching, no problem. Oh, the check. Knight slides down, capture. Queen there to b2, attacking the rook, trying to kick it out. Rook slides all the way back. Check. And king slides over away from the check, and then castles. Yo, appreciate it, Ty. You're still liking up. Almost at 16,000. We just hit 15.5K. That number has been shooting up. Appreciate everyone that's contributing. And Ty, your name is staying there, so I appreciate that. But yeah. If someone does want to join, you don't know how, I can let you know. But as for this game, Hey Genius is up a bishop for a pawn right now. And they're also up a little bit on the clock. So they have both advantages. But in chess 960, this is getting to look more like a normal game. But I'm saying chess 960, it could even out a little bit. Yeah, bishop goes to c6. An exchange happens there on d6. I wonder what the next white move is. Because it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of options. But yeah, let's say I would go knight e3 probably. Nothing's forced to trade off, and it's not a bad square. So it makes a lot of sense to go there. Okay, pawn there, d4. Attacking the knight, trying to kick it off his spot. Knight goes to c4. Queen slides in. Ooh, looking for some threats there on this light diagonal. What can white do in response is the question. Yeah, appreciate all these likes. 16K was just hit. Next goal is 16.5K. It's already almost there. Queen slides back. Knight there to e5, attacking the queen. Queen slides, trade the bishop, knight for bishop. But now this bishop here on b1 is just kind of obsolete at the moment. So what can white do in a 30-second time? Disadvantage. How can the game be turned around? These 2 black knights can mobilize to the queen side quickly. Pawn to e4. But there's a move here that I think is winning. I wonder if en passant was better. dx, e3, ep. Queen to e2. The knights can get to the king side pretty quickly, I think. I'm guessing. Yeah. Because, oh wait, I can't say that. My bad. I forget. Well, this is unrated, so I don't feel... I'm sorry, but it's hard not to like commentate. But I guess I can't say any potential moves. I just gotta watch. Yeah, I just gotta watch. What can white do? What can black do? Minute 27 is on the clock. That is a fact. Yo, appreciate it, Ty. We at 16.5K. Closing on 17,000 likes here. Almost there. But yeah, A5 from black. Where can white go next is the question. King G2, Rook F2, H4, F4, G4, A3, A5, B4. All possible moves. E5 is the choice, attacking the knight, but the knight does get into D5. It's looking to dice in the position with knight to E3. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful placement. It can't be kicked out. There is no knight or dark square at bishop, so it is on an outpost. It will stay there as long as they want it to. The rook slides over here to E1. What is next? What is next? Knight goes back to C7. The rook and queen are momentarily cut off from each other, but I don't think there's anything white can do to take advantage of it. It's not a huge weakness. All right, I'm in a game. Several reasons versus me. This is first place. All right, this is almost exactly the same as normal chess, except the bishop got pushed here and shifted these other two over. So this is pretty normal right now. All right, I'll mimic so far. Open up the long scope, C5, D5, and then probably pawn to E6 next. Nice. This is, no way, you're getting it to the same position we still have. That's crazy. You're still getting it to that position. Alright, I guess knight can slide in there, or pawn up, actually. I guess I don't know why I tried that on you. That was kind of a basic tactic. If anyone didn't see, you win material if they mess up, but I should not have made a move assuming that you would fall for a tactic. That was a bad plan on me. Whatever. I made the decision at this point, yeah. If they take with the bishop first, you win material. I don't know, I saw it. I didn't even think about the fact that I lose material if it doesn't work. I was like, oh, this is a good plan, and I went for it. Which is not really a good plan if you don't have a foolproof plan. Take the pawn here on c4. Capture, capture. Now back to equal material. The issue is it might have been cooler if it wasn't equal material. Like I could have done that or set that up, and maybe I've been. Oh wait, take. I'm up now. I'm up. Knight slides. Can't go anywhere crazy. So we slide our rook over to the open file. Slide queen back to d5. Okay, they also get their rook there. The slide back one square here on a3. Our rooks are connected. We do need to get h6 in so we have an escape square. That's very obvious. Very obvious. We have to get h6 in. And we're having a chess 960 tournament. I see some people joined in on TikTok. If you do want to play in this tournament, go to the PJ's Chess Club, PJS Chess. Join the club and go to notes. And the most recent notes will be linked for the tournament. If you don't want to do all of those steps, you can go to YouTube, my YouTube or Twitch, and I can copy and paste the link to the tournament for you, if you would like to do it that way. Yeah, king slides over, knight here to d5, trying to get active. Rook. Is my queen trapped? No, say it's not so. Is my queen really trapped? No way. No way. My queen's trapped. Yo. I gave myself a sense of false security. This is... Yeah. Man. This is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking. I thought I finally was like... Man, what? Yeah. Knight c3, it doesn't work, unfortunately. I don't think. If I go knight c3... Wait. If I go knight c3 here, just take. And I think it's the same problem. Because I just... The knight isn't... If the knight was blocking an escape square, it would work. Because I couldn't escape... If I could escape diagonally, it would have worked. But once they take that and I take, rook still captures e3. And if I don't take back with the rook, I still think it's cooked. Man. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Got smoked right there. I was doing good. I started well. I did not finish the game well, though. So, that is unfortunate. Oh, actually, I'm not in the game. I can actually just check that. You said... Go to game review. How can you join? So, Clab, if you can join in, If you go to the appreciate all the likes too, but PJ's Chess on chess.com club section, and once you join the club, go to notes, and the most recent note has a link. Yeah, let's see. We can just test. Let's see. Yeah, it's not possible because the second best move is to take this one. Because if you go here, they can just take the knight, and you're still stuck. Is the problem? That's the only. Yeah, you're still stuck. Because the issue is you can't go there, 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 there. Like if you were here somehow, in the knight move, then yeah, because it would attack the queen. You still lose material, but you won't lose your queen though. But because of the way it was set up, it wasn't. It was just a great trap that I fell for. All right, I'm in a game. I'm in a game. They got what? Some more people in here now, right? Yeah, we got one person in. You're good. You're good. There's nothing wrong with seeing the position wrong. You're gonna win? Okay. Let's see. Show me something. But let's go. Well, this is an interesting one. Okay. C3. This is chess 960. This is chess 960. So this is where the back rank is a different position every time. So there's no comfort. But we all get the same position in the same game, I'm pretty sure. Like their game is also what we have, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's how they do it in real life. Maybe online it's different. Maybe it's just randomized every individual game. Yeah, appreciate this tie. We're almost at 18,000 likes. Yeah, knight BD2, knight B3. Okay, up. I can castle right now, which is the fun. This is so funny. I can castle right now. If I wanted to. Do I want to? Yeah, I'll castle. And we are about to be at 18,000 likes. Appreciate all the support for those likes. Yeah. I decided to castle. Really? Don't know if it was a good move. I just think it's funny that that counts as a castle. Now you should play chess at all. You should definitely have a plan. But that's why I did that. It looked cool to me. I love castling in chess 960. How you... Oh. Whew. That was... I completely forgot why I went there for a second. Oh, yeah. Take. Up. Now we're up some material. Knight, pawn. Actually, not pawn. Because then the knight will slide in. Or there. There's probably more like where to go. Knight e2 is better. This is... You gotta take a step back right here. I made a few erroneous decisions. And then bishop f7. This check is useless, so this bishop f7, queen up. I'm gonna get the rook over. This is very simple. Very simple stuff here. There's rook d1 next. Yo, 18.2k likes has been hit. Appreciate all the support here live on TikTok. Yeah, rook hd1. Looking to put pressure on that. Rook hd1. If captures, we'll take back the knight probably. Yeah. Take. Bishop takes. Oh, you won the exchange. And then we'll put our knight back up. This pawn is just dominating the position. We're up a queen, but the pawn's doing the most work here. It's keeping this knight from getting active, which is keeping it at bay. And then the knight's not going to go there. And this knight has no squares. That was a rhyme, not intentional, though. But knight here. We're going to get active. Again, we're just not worried about the knights coming in. Yo, appreciate this tie. We're almost at 19,000 likes. All right, now we'll take this pawn. We'll go for an exchange. Attack in there. Knight slides back. Take the bishop. Attacking both of these. Although the king is anchoring the position. And there you go, resign. GG, Clap. GG. Let's get to the next one. Second place versus me. Let's see who can win. They start off with the pieces. The bishop pairs over here. This is something. This is something. Okay. I think... No, because if I go here, they can just go c6. What do I do? I guess I'll start off here. And then here. Oh, this isn't even... Oh, that would have been a bad move. That was a bad move, probably, actually. This is something. Oh, wait. I think you could want to pawn a couple moves because I can't take back because the rook is not protected. All right. Man, this is like the creativity in this is so fun. I appreciate all these likes. We had 19,000 likes here on TikTok. Oh, I can castle, but it doesn't really do anything. So I'm gonna wait for a better move. How can I get my pieces better? First things first. Okay, up. And then knight. That's the first idea. Knight c7, knight there. Because my pieces are bad. My pieces are bad, I'm gonna lose. That's pretty simple logic. Gotta follow the line, follow the trail there. But knight a, c7, c7, e6. That's what we're thinking. There. And then there. That's the first piece we want to fix. Then we gotta fix this knight. So we can replace it on c7. Alright, knight there still. Exert control on the center. Pawn up. I love to just push, but take. Wait, pawn up, take. Actually, I can push. Oh, I can't. Yo, appreciate the follow, Famous. Appreciate the follow. I believe that is there on the Twitch. Captures. I think it, yeah, it can only be Twitch. We can go pawn to d4. We can't exchange. Yeah, I probably should have castled. I'm thinking about it. Castling would have fixed this issue. But because we didn't, we're going to push d4 and lock in the position with c5. So c5, anchoring and guarding that. With pawn up. And then knight to c7, probably. Okay, queen up. Yeah. You've taken advantage of what is some bad decision making from me. This is a good way to try and take over when someone decides not to castle and leave your rooks unconnected, because theirs aren't connected either, but mine are the one that's the issue. Like, it doesn't, we both have the same thing, but my rook needs the protection. Theirs is the aggressor in this scenario, believe it or not. All right, castle. All right, now we got something. Now we're cooking. The rooks talk. My queen's horrible, but I have some long-term plans for my queen that they're not obvious right now. I'm gonna slide up, attack this. This is under attack still. Up to be here. Queen g7. Can we just slide it all over the board? Okay. Up. Okay, yeah, qg7. Knight slides in, looking for the check there. We can't let there be too much connection and let the knight get in that far in my position. The knight's gonna have to slide out that. Oh, honestly, queen there next, probably, right? Oh, yeah. Queen, Yeah, I see why you're taking a while. This is not very obvious what the next couple moves are. Okay, knight slides back. Okay, now I can definitely go queen here. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, if I... Wait, push. Take. Yeah. I'm just going for this. I think I can win material here no matter what. I think this is a forced win of material, because the knight can't move, right? So if the knight can't move, this next move is going to win the knight. But also, this also wins material, which is the problem. The queen has to move now, you take the knight. So that's why I was forced to win. You would either lose it from this fork or from the knight being pinned to the queen. For the king, I mean. So we're up some material. This was a horrible accuracy game from me. That I know. We'll offer the queen trade, though. Hopefully they don't accept it. Let's see. Bishop back. Up, over. Yeah, this is crazy. Wait, did my queen just get trapped? Okay. Oh, I thought I messed up there, but I was able to hold on to that. Yo, appreciate the likes, Tyler. I'm almost at 20,000 likes here on TikTok. Almost at 20K. All right, several. I get my rematch. Although you've been white, I feel like every game we've played. Like, it's been like maybe twice today. Are you rigging the system by chance? But yeah, knight here. Knight here to g6, then I can castle myself. I'll follow suit. But I have some central pawns to start the game out. Central pawns, I don't know why I did. I could have just, like, mirrored right there. Don't know why I decided not to, but I didn't. Yeah, c6. Take. And then knight here next. Oh, I realized as soon as I pointed there, like, they could just go there. Man. Not good, not good. We're down on pawn to start the game off. See, you're going to mess up my castle, but it's cool. It's cool. We got something. We're going to try some things ourselves over here. But yeah, we can go knight to f4. Rook over. Okay, rook's looking to come in. Rook this way. Knight f4. No, knight f4 does nothing, actually. No, it doesn't do anything. I missed something. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. That's why you did that. Because if you guys didn't see, I actually could have won material the last turn. If I would have done, instead of knight, rook, I could have gone pawn here to d4. And it would have won. Yeah. But now I miscalculated. It doesn't work any longer. Which is why they went there, I think. Because I think they also saw that they missed that. But I was later than them to realize that they did see it. So yeah, now, will I do another tourney? I'll probably do either 1 or 2 more, because I'm trying to stream maybe 6.5 hours. So, I mean, probably around 11. So we could do like an hour tournament after this one, or 2 half-hour tournaments. I'm cool with either one. And then maybe like something small if we want. I mean, I guess like 6 hours is a good amount of time. Yeah, I would say it probably another hour and some change, and then call it. Because I was like, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm traveling the next couple weekends, so I can't stream. But during the week, I'll still be streaming. I stream pretty much every day. I'll not stream the next Friday and Saturday, but I'll stream on Sunday. And then the weekend after that, I won't stream. I guess only one day. I guess I just won't stream Saturday, actually. Oh, I probably won't stream Friday because I have to get up early. But yeah. Probably Friday, Saturday. But on both of those, I'll stream there. Yo, appreciate the likes, clap. Oh, I've already accepted the lost tie. I appreciate it, but I know the outcome. I played bro enough. This is not gonna go my way. I could slide. I like sliding there. Like, yeah, QF6, like, I can't. I didn't know what to do. Like, the position is actually equal, somehow. I don't know where it got equal at. But I guess we'll go for this first. My overlay messed up? Oh, yeah, yeah. That, to make a long story short, somewhat intentional, but I can explain what happened. I know it doesn't look right. I didn't have time to, or I could have changed it. The followers over the board. Okay, that I can switch though. That I don't know why that's there. Nope, that's not that. Okay, I can move that up. But for the overlay, I couldn't figure out. Okay, well first let me move. Because since I dual stream, what I did, it's hard to get it to fit in the box for whatever reason. Like, it doesn't let. Or not, it doesn't let. It's kind of just hard to get in the box for whatever reason. And when I was trying to do it, I had to add a different camera just to TikTok. Or just to each of the own things. And I couldn't get it to, I was doing it for so long, I was frustrated. So, I will switch it soon. Is this losing? This is a crazy checkmate. Is this mate? But yeah, I appreciate it. I'll try and fix that for tomorrow's stream. Next game. Next game. Next game. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, bro. That's crazy. I saw it after I took. I saw it. Yo, 20K. I know, bro. Appreciate you. Big, like a huge part of that's you. Appreciate you. But yeah, I think I've hit it 4 times in total. Yo, appreciate the heart me, Danny. Maybe you did, but I also messed up back, so it didn't end up mattering. Yeah, appreciate the heart. That's the fan club thing, right? I'm pretty sure. Much appreciated for the support. Cause yeah, that gives me a lot of points for the tournament. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And appreciate all these likes too. We are closing in on 21,000. It's very oh, this doesn't work anymore. I'm over here trying to do a tactic that doesn't work. Why would I do that? Why would I do a tactic that doesn't work? Oh, this over. Okay. First place for several reasons. 5 for 5. Me and Hey Genius both went 3 for 5. Time for second place. Hey Genius got second. I don't know. I guess it is rating. There's the difference maker. But yeah, that's that tournament. What do you guys want to do for the next one? Did you guys want to do one more hour-long tournament, or did you want to do 2 half-hour tournaments? I'm cool with either or. It's up to you guys. It's completely up to you guys. Whichever way you would like to, we can do it that. 2 30-minutes. We gotta vote for 2 30-minute. You have any other input? Appreciate all the likes, Tyra. I was at 21,000. Does anyone else have any? We have a vote for 2:30. Anyone else has any opinion, please? All opinions are valued. 2 30-minutes. We have 2 for 30 minutes. Okay. So if we have any other votes, I'll say for this voting, we'll end it in a minute. And then after that, we'll vote for the tournaments. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I know we're at 188, almost at 190. If we can get 2 more this stream. Appreciate the likes, Joshua. If anyone enjoying is not subbed up, be much appreciated. Trying to hit 190, small little milestone today. Yeah, appreciate that, Joshua. We hit 21K likes. Closing in on 21.5K likes. But it is crazy. Like, that 100 doesn't feel that long ago. And we're almost at 200. But yeah. Okay. I've seen no other opinions. So, I'm assuming you guys also would like to do 2 30-minute tournaments. Which is cool. So, with that, do we have votes for what time control we would want it to be? Like, bullet or blitz? Clearly the options. So, which of the two would you guys like the 2 time controls to be? It'd be 2 half-hour ones. And we can do either. Okay, bullet. Several says bullet. Anyone else have an opinion? We have 1 vote for bullet. 15 seconds. I don't even know if that's possible on chess.com. On Lichess it is. Lichess you can do anything. I like that about their side. There's no regulations. However much time you want, or I enjoy that. Yeah. Hyper bullet. 15. Is that even possible on here? Yo, appreciate the likes, Tyra. Close again. Do 2 minutes in the middle. 30-second games. Okay, wait. Let's see what are the options before I get people's hopes up. So this is what we're picking from. I guess TikTok, you're not going to see this, so I'm just going to read it out for you. And then YouTube, you'll see it, obviously. The new club arena. So standard. The time controls, you can do 1 minute, 1+1, 2-1, 30-second, and 20 seconds, 1 increment. 3 minutes, 3-2. Those are the options. Like for YouTube, like here up, you can see it. Oh, I guess you can both see this actually. So just here up. Like we're not gonna, this is any votes. 30 seconds. We're gonna vote for 30 seconds. Appreciate the likes. We have a vote. Appreciate the likes, Ty. 30 seconds from Greg. Anyone else? I'm gonna vote for 1-0, but so there's one person for 1-0, one person for 30 seconds. Any other anything? Several. I'm assuming you're also saying 1-0 when you say bullet. So let's say 2 for 1-0, 1 for 30 seconds. Any other? Anyone have any other opinion? I know 30 seconds. I don't know if that 30. That's like, can you even think in that? Like, you're really just throwing the pieces. There's no way you can calculate. That would be absurd. That'd be absurd, man. So when it has the slash mark or like the L, I know, yeah, the line. It's a line. When it has the line, that's increment. So it would be like 3 minutes and then plus 2 seconds. But yeah. You want 30 LMAO? Is that what you're voting for? If you're voting for that, that's 2 for 30 seconds. I'll say in 2 minutes we'll stop the vote. We'll shut the vote. Honestly, well, I guess I don't really care that much. Is that what you're going for, LMAO? You're going for 30 plus 2 seconds. You'll get more. You'll get more time. Like it'll be like 2 minutes 30. Then it'll be 2 minutes 32 seconds. Appreciate Ty. Appreciate all these. I'm at 23,000. We have 2 votes for 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds has 2 votes. Ah, man, did you play Yu-Gi-Oh, Gregory? I went to some Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments when I was younger. But I mean, if we okay, 2 for 1, I guess. Where do I want to go? I really, man, we've never done 30 seconds. We never. I'm almost convinced. I'm almost convinced that I wanted to try that now. I don't know, cause I can do that. Exactly, Ty. Yeah. So if you play a move with 2:17 on the clock, when you hit the clock, it'd be 2 minutes 19 seconds. I haven't seen the memes. I was actually playing. I have not seen any of the memes. Like all I've seen is the LeBron one, the 3-pointer. Like when he looks down in his hand. That's the only Yu-Gi-Oh meme I've seen. All right. Any other opinions? The timer's almost up. The timer's almost up. Appreciate it, Ty. Does anyone else want to get their 2 cents in before we make this one? I'll say, okay. I guess I set the timer. All right, we'll try 30, and then probably for the last one we'll do bullet. What's RuneScape? 2153. And then I guess it really has to be 0 games because I've never played that before myself. Title, no time. Anything can happen here. I have no. Yeah, what's RuneScape? Just put it in the YouTube's. Oh no, this is the wrong date. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Well, why was I doing that? It acting like it was not correct. You have to throw it here. No time to think. I missed out on a good title. No time to think would have been better than what I said. Cause what I say, no time. Yeah, lame. That's what I'm saying. I wanna have a theme for that. I pretty much have to. Like I don't know whoever gets the better pre-moves in. Like this is more psychology. Like where do you think your opponent's gonna play? Cause there's no way we'll really be able to calculate with this little time left. No way. I refuse to believe any of us can calculate. Like it's just not possible. 30 seconds. Already got 3 people, and we need 1 more. And the first 30-second tournament will commence. Yeah, in theory, but that fast seems kind of crazy. That fast does seem kind of crazy. Really? That's it? Wow. Okay. All right. Let me open this. Let me open the messages back up. James Canty. Yeah, actually, he's kind of a family friend, I learned recently. I don't know him, though. But yeah, I know who he is. You can calculate that quick? Oh, that's a good one, Josh. That's a good one. You can calculate that quick, Clap? Hey, more power to you. But for those who are joining in, we're doing a 30-second tourney if you want to join that. So what you got to do to join is go to PJ's Chess Club, and once you're in, go to notes and click on the most recent link, and it'll take you to the tournament if you're down to do that. Confidence is key. Respect. Yo, appreciate the likes, Ty. We're almost at 24,000 likes. Almost at 24,000. We got 4 people in. The more the merrier. Everyone is invited to it. We got some 16 people here. TikTok who can join. Got some people here on YouTube. Twitch I can't see at the moment because I don't have it open. Actually, I can check that, huh? I don't know if it shows me streaming from my device though. But Twitch is like, I don't know. It says I'm live. Oh, we do it. Someone is watching on Twitch. Appreciate whoever is watching on Twitch. Thank you for tuning into this. The link is in that chat as well if you want to join up. The link is in that chat as well. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you tuning in there. Solo. Going strong by yourself in the Twitch chat. Just pure watching. I'm glad you can enjoy. Oh, it has the same title. I need to change that because I did not mean 200 subs on there. I just meant 200 subs on YouTube. But alright. Let me close this or expand this. God bless you too, man. Have a good one. Appreciate all these likes. Almost hit 24,000. Closing in on that. But yeah, we got 6 people in. So, has anyone actually done this before? I can't see what the picture is. What's that, Greg? I can't see exactly. Is it a mustache? Yo, appreciate the likes, clap. Appreciate the likes, Joshua. About to hit 24,000. Every like is counted in this competition, so every like is well, obviously it's appreciated, but like, you know, there is no like too small, too big. Much appreciated, all of them. They all give me points. Every comment, all interactions help on all the platforms. Well, I know about Twitch, but I know YouTube, and TikTok. Every metric is, anything is helpful. But yeah, appreciate. Oh, yo, we're about to hit Joshua and Lil Joshua and Clap. We got a couple usernames liking up there. I see. If you're a real Yu-Gi-Oh player, you know you can't have 2. Cause it depends. Yeah. You can't actually have 2 pot of greeds. See, I was a nerd. I played in those tournaments. It's just not possible to have 2 in the deck. It was a limited card, so you can only have 1 pot of greed. It might be banned now. I haven't played in a while. It was pay to win when I played, but now it's like, when I stopped, it was getting way too much pay to win. I was like, all right, I'm out of here. But oh yeah, almost at 25,000 likes. We played Magic. When I went to the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, it was Magic tournaments. They were right next to us. Yeah, I did the tournaments. I was like in middle school. I qualified for regionals, but I didn't go. I forgot why we didn't go, but we didn't go to that regionals. Yeah, I played in some serious Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. I love games. Like, I'll play any game. Like, I play board games all the time. Catan, Monopoly, card games. I just like games. Chess just happens to be my favorite one. I like, 30 seconds. Wait, I can't. Oh, I'm over here talking. I can't talk. No talking. I gotta move. Oh. Yes. Oh, let's go. And now the pawn left too. You're watching a masterpiece. You're watching a masterpiece. We're playing 30 seconds. No increment. Okay. No, wrong square. That's the wrong. Oh, wait. No, that's also the wrong square. I'm just throwing the pieces accidentally. Why are you making good moves? Please stop. Yes, stalemate. Let's go. I was able to get the stalemate there. 21. E4, E6. Okay. Exchange. Okay, we should have enough time to try and win this one. No! Oh, no. I let go at the wrong spot. Okay, 5 seconds left. We should have enough time to... They shouldn't have enough time. Alright, won that one. 2-game win. Oh, no. Draw and a win. Win, draw, win. So we should be in first. No. Hey, genius. It's 3 for 3. This is your thing, huh? This is why you was asking for it. 30-second. This is pretty much all pre-move, but who can pre-move the best? Who can pre-move the fastest? We'll get on a lot of games probably. And for those who are watching and want to join in, you can still join in. The fun is not over. You can still get in if you would like to. Just go to clubs, type in PJ's Chess, and once you type it in, click on the notes and go to the link once you're joined in. So once you go to notes, it should have it'll be a note with the link and it'll take you there. I'm taking too long. No, move! How are you not out of time yet? Okay, there we go. I got that one on time. Man, that took forever. It felt like you were on a second for like 4 moves. I guess it's 0.1 per pre-move, but man, that was too stressful. 5 for 5 is just ridiculous, I might say. 5 for 5 is crazy. Alright, I'm playing first place. Let's see what has you so good at this. How did you guess that? That's crazy. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, I had the pin. Pin of Doom. I missed that. Yo. Yeah, okay. I see you have 13 seconds left somehow. You're pretty good at this, I see. Alright, Josh, let's see. Wrong square. No, wrong square. Oh, we're both. So the cow, this is called. Oh yeah, this is perfect for this, huh? You said pre-moves. This is probably exactly what you need here. Oh, wait. That's check. Oh, I wanted to. Yeah, you didn't let me do it. There's one that you could have let me get the smothered mate. It would have been a nice clip. Oh, it looked beautiful. Gotta get the pre-moves in. Save some time. GG. Alright. Back to the winner's circle. Alright, Greg, let's go. This is pure intuition. Let's go. I got that win. All right, I'm on a bit of a win streak. Bit of a win streak. Back to back. I'm in second place pretty consistently. Yo, appreciate the likes. Yeah, Max, you're going for the wins. Going for the wins. I'm moving quick. I'm moving quick. Man, I think I gotta play Bullet more. Because I do good in these tournaments. I just gotta play offline some. Get some rated games in then. Clearly I can move kind of fast. You know, appreciate the likes. I can see them in the corner of my eye. I'm locked in right now, so I can't see who, but I am appreciative of them. Take. GG. Yo, appreciate the likes, Maddox. We're closing in on 26,000. On a 3-game win streak, I think. Yeah, 3 streak, but a 9 streak. So, looks like I can't catch a genius. But 21 minutes left. We got a lot of games in. A lot of games in. What's up, mobile streamer? Who'll beat you every time? The for some reason guy. For several reasons. I mean, 2,200. Don't feel too bad. That beats most people most of the time. Let's see. But yeah, I'll copy. I can see more people join in on YouTube. This is just a fun, no rating, 30-second arena tournament. If you never played it, there's the link. This is my first time as well. 2,200 is crazy. So you shouldn't be winning any games. Why do you say that? D4 9? You're playing pretty good for 9. Rook over. Pawn here to A4. That was so the wrong square. Did not mean to do that whatsoever. I went on time. No, you're good, Mobile. You're good. You're good. Yeah, so what do you guys want to do for the last? We're going to do one more 30-minute tournament after this one. So if you guys have some votes on what you would like it to be, please let me know. Please let me know. Yeah, 30-second is crazy. This is never done it before. But I just like chess. I'm still enjoying it. I can't lie. I'm still enjoying it. This is so weird, to be honest. You gotta move quickly. You gotta pick and choose when you choose to think, because there are a lot of primos you gotta go. For Blitz, most we'll do for Blitz is probably 3, but I will take that as a vote for the Blitz though. We gotta vote for Blitz. We tried 5. It was just too slow. Honestly, it was just too slow for 5. Because if you're maxing out, you're only getting in 6 games in the hour, especially if you're doing 30 minutes, like for this one. Because you could like get 3 games. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm thinking too much. It's 30 seconds. What am I doing? Yo, how did you move that quick? This is crazy. I can't lie. I feel like I'm watching a master at work. Like, this is clearly your thing. Yeah, I had to do that. I had to get the draw. I could not do that. 5 too slow. Not like not too slow. I only play 5 in my free time. Like my free time. Yeah, what's up, Ilkar? I only do 5. But like for the arena purposes, it was, which I know it doesn't sound like it, but for the arena, I don't know if anyone who played it in that tournament is here right now, but it was just not what you would think. Even though it's blitz, it was just taking too long for a game. And then people were leaving that one more with 3 minutes. It's just you can get in more games in the time. And I'm someone who does not like 3 personally. I do much prefer 5, but I would say it has improved my 3. I'm thinking way too much. This is a 30-second game. Why am I thinking? I just gotta move, make a choice, and live with it. Ooh, cannot live with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what am I doing, yo? I had a. That just shows the position. I had a queen. Just gonna go through that side of the board, take all the material we can. We won that one on the clock. You can't do 30? No pressure, no pressure. We're just trying this for the first time. But your car, if you want, here's a link to the game. Oh, I'm at 30 seconds, so I gotta be quick. I already sent it if you want to join in this one. But yeah, we're just trying this for fun, see what happens. So you've never done this as a tournament before. Oh, you're playing like real chess right here, I see. This is too much for me. Let's go. 0.3 left on the clock. Nah. I've been moving pretty quickly. I'm moving pretty quickly, to be honest with you. I am moving. I'm pre-moving a lot of my moves. Like, I'm kind of guessing. Like, you kind of have to guess. Like, there's no way you could do this without guessing. Like, you just have to assume what they play to some extent. Uh, let's go. Clock. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Man, I'm trying. I'm trying to catch Hey Genius, but I cannot for some reason. Or I know why I can't. They're good at this, but I'm trying. Man, 0.7 seconds left. I lost my win streak. You're at 56 anyways. I'm probably catching you was probably a bit ambitious anyways. Now, can I hold my third place is the more important thing. My second place, I mean. Wow, if I can hold the mouse, jeez. The moment's too big. Oh my goodness. There's not a problem, SQC. The next one, you can join in. We have not voted for it yet, so if you're looking for 3-0, if you're looking for that, oh, I'm about to lose this one. How do you have 21 seconds left? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't know how this is possible. How do you have 12 seconds left? How is that? Mine can't really either. Some of it is just like, okay, pre-move. But I'm able, this is a crazy spread of points. 60 points in the top, 30 for second, and 16 in third. Oh, nice little, okay. All right, I won that one on time. Let's get to the next one. Okay. Okay, this is 30-second chess for those who are joining in. 30 seconds. How quick can you calculate? That's what we should name it. How quick can you calculate? How quick can you see? It's just muscle memory. It's instinct. It's all of those things combined. If you trust yourself, you might do well. If you don't, you might do bad. All right. Ooh, wait. Yo. Oh no, I had checkmate. Oh, I had checkmate. That's, oh, I had mate. Oh no. No. I had checkmate and that's why I took too long on that move, because I saw mate at the last second and I let go of the piece. Man, I almost would have did better if I didn't have mate and I didn't realize I missed it. I could have been in a better spot. But yeah, I actually think I had mate in one. Oh yeah, queen instead of bishop is mate, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm in a game. How can you possibly see this stuff? There's the game. I took too long on that move. How do you have this little time? Or this much time, I mean. How is this possible? I feel like this is insane. This seems like not... How, bro? I have no idea how you can see this quickly. I can't. I cannot keep up. I need like a... Oh, I'm about to lose my spot on a 5 streak, and I'm like on a 6-game losing streak. I lost 4 of the last 5. Okay. I gotta lock in. 8 minutes left. 8 games remaining. If I can just win, I can keep my advantage on several reasons. Alright, looks like the shots went away. So you're on a 5 game. Alright. Up, pawn up, take. Castles. We'll go for the exchange. Yeah, I think that's the game right there. That's too much time. That's too much time there. Slide back. GG. Alright, got one in. They're on a 6 game now. Now I can't lose. They're gonna be on my back the rest of the game. Rest of the game, they're gonna be on my back. Rest of the tournament. What? Well, let's get in the game. And 9 people. Come on, I need to get in one. But they're getting 4 at a time. Now I get 3 this next game. So I'll be at 38. They'll be at 36. Then I'll be at 42, 40. So I have a 2-point advantage if I can just keep winning. Eternally. I can't lose though. I can't lose. So I play Hey Genius. You might have to take a loss game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to win, so I can get second. I gotta fight for my spot on the podium. Second for nothing. It's not for nothing. I want to try and keep those as long as I can. But yeah, let's see. Can I get a game? This is the issue. If I don't play, then I really have not a chance. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Looks like it turned around from when I was black every time. Now I'm white every time. 0.5 seconds. I think that's game. I can't keep second anymore. They're on the win streak and I'm not. They're on the win streak and I am not on the win streak. Oh, they lost before this game. Yo, someone did me a favor. I appreciate whoever. Oh, well. A bit pointless now, huh? I'm playing the GOAT at this time control, apparently. It's quite ridiculous. This is like Magnus. We are not worthy as your competition. This is a crazy difference. Bro, what? Are you? Nah. What is happening? I could have pushed pawn up too. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to be ending in 3rd place. Unless there's someone else catch me too. Yeah. I was in 2nd for most of it. Several reasons. That's comeback of the year. I can't lie. Alright, I won that one on time. But man, I cannot. Oh, here we go again. Prepare to Facebook. He got 0 friends. This kid's a loser. He kissed a girl. He in love like fire, ice, and pearl. With a Roxanne in the background saying, wow, Bloom's got style. My gold chain. You a rapper, right? Cause you're up against like an extra on Soul Train. See your mama and your daddy in the front row. Must be embarrassed for you. Let her rhythm see. You should quit picking pop. Be a good busboy. Go get your mouth played. You don't want to battle. Oh, the draw, because you're up, and it doesn't matter if you win the game. Very smart, very smart. All right, looks like the standings are set for the most part. And if anyone would like to tell me what they like to play for the last tournament, please let me know. Please let me know. And I will take that into account. I vote for 3-0 for the last one, but again, or 1-0. Either. I honestly, it's hard to pick because I like playing both. So for those who do care the difference, who have a difference in which one they like more, please drop the vote in this chat below. Or not below. Just drop the vote in the chat. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, they'll all be read. All are worth 1 point, 1 vote. Please just alert me there. GG, GG. Alright, time for one more game. Maybe. Can I catch you? I'm playing you again. Oh, that was mate. There was mate, I think. Yo, that's tough. That's tough. Lost that one in last game. So does anyone have any preference? Anyone want to type that in the chat what they would like to play? Up. Up. Okay, here we go. Alright, tournament over. First place. Hey, Genius. 101. 101 points is quite ridiculous, but and that's the first 100-point person in the tournament that we've ever had, so that is congratulations on that. For several reasons, second place and me third. Yeah, we combined did not have as much as first place. Actually, if you combined second through fourth, we still have less points than first place. So to put that in perspective, this is domination. This is greatness. 30 seconds is just your control. But we do have one more 30-minute tournament that we can do. We want to do bullet or blitz. Please let me know. Yeah, it took them a little bit, and then it was boom, off rip. Yeah, you did move now, think later. Congrats on that. That is crazy. 101 points. Only lost 3 games out of 32. That is a ridiculous win rate. But yeah, does anyone have a vote what they like to do? 1 minute, 3 minutes. No, I did not beat them. I lost every game, I think. Maybe, was I the draw? I don't remember. I don't think I was, though. Let's see. No, that's you. Hey, Jeans, you lost. No, I lost there. Yep, I just got cooked. No, yeah, I drew him once. I drew once. I'm the draw. 15 seconds. No way. No. Took away a full second on a pre-move. That's crazy. 15 seconds? Nah. Well, 1, I don't even think that's an option. But 2, we're not. No. But does anyone have a vote for a different time control? Let me know, and I can set up the timer now. Going once. Okay, we have 1 vote for 3-0. Any other votes anyone would like to share with the group? I'll give, in 1 minute, I'll start it. So we have a vote for Blitz right now. And we need, if anyone else has a vote, please put it in. But after that minute, I'll begin it. I'll start it up. because I'm not going to wait too long. If you want to vote, type in chat in Twitch and YouTube and or TikTok. All votes are counted for the same way. So if you would like to have your vote accounted for, please type in a chat. Anyone else? Anyone else? It ends in 20 seconds. And right now, several is the lone vote for Blitz. So it will be Blitz. If you guys are cool with that, I guess don't vote. But if you like something else, please vote. Yeah, we have 7 seconds. And then we'll just go with Blitz. Okay, looks like we're going with Blitz. I'm not even going to wait the full thing out. No other votes there. All right, 3-0 it is. All right, let's go to clubs and start up this 3-0 tourney. 164, that is an absurd number to me. Like, I found that many people have played in these tournaments. Wow. Appreciate everyone that's contributed to that. And just watching as well, because that also contributes. Arena, last of the day. That's impossible, Joshua. That's impossible. No way. No way. Oh, you can do custom. I guess I could have did 15 seconds. Ah, interesting. Did not know that. I never saw custom prior to that. Score based, yep. Standard. We'll set the time for... It's 10? Wow. 22. 32. No, I guess 33 then. Because that's when it says... Alright. Copying it now. Here it is for YouTube/Twitch. And then for TikTok. I'm about to put it in the notes now. Clubs. My club. My notes. And here it is. It is posted up. Last tourney of the night. So who will be the final champion? Gregory's already joined up. I'm joined up. We need 2 more people for it to commence. And then while we're waiting, if you are enjoying any of the streams, for YouTube and TikTok, it's very easy for you guys. The same username on both. So if you are enjoying, please support the other. And then Twitch is PJChess993. So those are all my usernames. If you are enjoying, no pressure, but just put that out there. And I'll probably do that one more time at the end to, in case you guys need it again. But we have 2 people in here. We need 2 more to start this up. Hopefully we get 2 more. If not, then that's it. Hold on, Senate. Are you in the hold on. Don't switch, disable. Copy. Let me put this in here. Hold on, send it to me on here first. I want to make sure I see what it is. Oh, we got enough people. We got enough people. We have enough. Universe, Varma. I like this picture. It is a cool looking picture. Right, let me see. Yeah, that looks very cool. But we got 5 people in. If anyone else wants to join and you need help, please let me know. And we can get that. Yeah. One last Blitz tourney. Can I end strong or several the 2300? Show why they're 2300. and beat us all. Which is a very likely outcome. Very realistic outcome. But let's see if we can hold our own. Alright, let me put this up. Oh, my phone charged the whole stream. I got it. For those who hear when the camera went off, I got a new plug and it's higher powered / it never happened again. I say that and it might happen again, but I paid for an upgrade, and that I hope that upgrade doesn't go out. I would hope not if it costs that much more. But for those who weren't here one day, this actually I still have it. Just shorting out in the stream. It's actually burnt on the inside a little bit. I don't know if you can see it, but I assume it's just too much power over time. Perfect time control for your brain. 5.0 is perfect for me. I love it. I mean, I like classical the most, but out of the ones online, I love 5.0. I love it's enough time where I can either try and time people out, like because I can play good enough, or I can. It's enough time for me to calculate, and if I'm down a minute, it's not the game's not over. Like in 3.0, like the game I won earlier online, the only one I played that was rated, I won it. I had like 20 seconds left, and they had 2 minutes left when I was winning. But if that's 3.0, I've lost. I love it. I love 5 minutes. So I can take my time if I need to, or try and pressure the clock if I need to. Alright, I got 6 people joining in to start the last tournament. The more the merrier, though. So if you want to join in and you still want to, you still can. It is still a possibility. It is still a possibility. And then after this will be the last tournament. I'll be on tomorrow, though, so this is not over in any capacity. We're just getting started. And we'll be on tomorrow. The time, not entirely sure what time, but it will be tomorrow. Hopefully around 8 p.m. EST, but I will not give that as a promise. Things pop up, but I will be on tomorrow, though, at that time or shortly later, or shortly before. Hopefully before. You never know, though. You do never know. But yeah, we have 57 seconds left. Nick Sons will do tournaments, and people retitled. No, that's sick. That's sick. People they didn't like, not just random people. I'd probably embarrassing for him, cause that's Levy's teacher, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Game 901? Game 901. If you wanna join this tournament, you gotta go to clubs, type in, and what's up, Spiritual World. If you guys want to join this tournament, go to clubs, type in PJ's Chess, my TikTok username, and once you type that in, you can join up and go to notes, click on the most recent note, and it has a link in it to this tournament. And then if you don't want to do all that, I also can put it in a YouTube or Twitch chat. You want to go over there very quickly. Either, all of that works for me. Just let me know what you would prefer. But this one has begun for several reasons. All right. Up, up. I want to break through with c5 potentially. Captures. Actually, you're going to take. Oh, no. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Messed up badly, to be honest with you. I'm trying to save it, though. We're trying to save it, but there's no guarantee that I will. Okay, I want to offer this trade. Now, appreciate the likes, Maddox. Captures, queen slides over. Take. Are you moving like the bullet games I see? Rook FD8. Rook FA8. I think this is losing. How long is the stream going to be? Sorry, it's 4 a.m. This is the last tournament. This is the last tournament. It's going to be around a 6-hour stream in total. In total. The box is kind of cool. Appreciate it. It'll be in line tomorrow. My move order surprised me. Or my move order surprised you, not getting your queen. I'll have to look. I also don't think I played this game right. I'm not going to lie. I'm down, so that's like an obvious indicator. But even before I was down, the move order was kind of weird. But yeah, 4 a.m. can't sleep. You got to get up early in the morning, or you get to chill. Let's say 4 a.m. Oof, that must be rough. But yeah, I'll get the box looking more in line. I was just so fresh. Like, I was frustrated trying to do it for the YouTube Twitch side, and that took so long. Cause you would think that if someone, I don't even think it's the person who made it's fault. Cause it's like presets that I have. But you would think they have it where it automatically go. Well, the preset didn't work actually. I said it worked. It didn't work because it was supposed to do it for you, but it doesn't. But fine. Say it doesn't do it for you. I gotta do some work. Like, I'm not that mad, but it just doesn't work. So you have to play around with it, and it doesn't look the same on the both of them. And I was like, all right, I'm done. Like, I'm done doing this. So I didn't finish it, and I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. So it'll look better tomorrow. The picture will probably be just smaller, but also I'm seeing, I don't know how it looks on here. Oh, this is a loss. Yeah, so it's gonna take all of these pawns, and I can't do a thing about it. Yeah. Can I get those moves in? Oh, well, let's just call that quits. I'm not gonna win that one. But yeah, if anyone does want to join in still, I see we got some more people that scrolled in here on TikTok. You can join in by going to clubs, typing in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. And once you've joined in, all you got to do is go to notes and click the most recent link. Take, H6. Oh. Alright, trade. There to stop that. I have no development. It's quite dumb. I don't know why I'm not developed. I might be losing. I think I'm slightly losing. Well, maybe not anymore. But for a second, I think I was worse. Pick a side. If they go queen over there, here, and that should work. Okay, I think I was like, make sure I didn't miscalculate, because there is checkmate if the bishop wasn't there. I was like, make sure I don't miscalculate that. All right, we're going to exchange, and then that's a pin. Yeah, pin the rook there. We don't have any minor piece to go get it. Yes, Ricardo's a princess. Join up this turn. This is the last one of the night, but here is the link to it. Make sure you get in one at least. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Up with the pawn. Let's see. Up with the pawn. Knight slides back. I guess we'll just push this way. Check. Check. We're just trying to force the king away from the rook. Remove the defender. Now we're attacking both of these as well, so one of these will fall next. And then the game will be over after that. And then king h7, just get the other rook involved. Or just get the rook involved, not this is a queen, so it's not the other rook. But get a rook involved, and then this one, I don't think will be necessary. But check. Oh. I keep having a mouse slip, man. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of mouse slips. I need to just do a chess course on that. How not to mouse slip. Alright. GG. Alright, want to move quickly. D4. What is your first move? Look for a Catalan-like system. Except, it's not exactly Catalan. I didn't have to sacrifice a pawn. Yeah, I can't believe my eyes. Just completely threw it there for no reason. I gotta work on my motor skills, because that should not happen. We're going to take that pawn. Take that. Take. We're up a couple. of these pawns. Move the knight here. We want to go to an endgame now that we're at material. Just get to an endgame as soon as possible. There's no need for us to stay in a non-endgame position. We have a pawn that's 2 squares away from queening. Endgame, endgame, endgame. When you're up material, go to an endgame. ASAP, as soon as possible. As soon as possible. As soon as possible. Take. Yeah, now we have connected passers. Yeah, they're looking to discover to attack me there, but I see it. This is guarded. Rook can slide over. Yeah, this is a matter of time. Like it depends where they go next though. Appreciate the likes, Ashy. If you're still here, sorry if I missed them. But we're almost at 26,000 likes. Almost at 26k. Yeah, queen goes to b2. We're also on this long diagonal, longest dark square diagonal on the board. The queen is active on this. Bishop slides, attack the bishop. And there's no dark square creature that they have, so I can go b6 next. And we're just going to push the pawns up. Luckily, and the bishop's going to move too, so. Oh, the sack. Check. I can keep this pawn alive, though, I'm pretty sure. Take, take. And it's a pin. And then queen. And then bishop down to f1 to stop the checkmate. Yep. Luckily, that's a bishop, not a pawn. That would have been a world of a difference. Check. Up. I could have just went up, actually. Oh, this is going to be a crazy checkmate. This is mate. Oh, I've never seen that before. I've never seen that type of mate, but that's a cool looking checkmate, I can't lie. GG. In the corner like that. Man. Because that's maybe even without the queen. It's just mate because of the bishop and pawns. If you think about it. Like, while it's there. Oh, the queen obviously cut it from escaping that way. Like, this is the actual picture. The queen's not stopping any moves. This is just check, unblockable. Pretty cool looking checkmate. But yeah, if you want to join in, we got some more people in here. You can still join. All you got to do is go to clubs, type in PJ's Chess, join the club, and then hit notes, and then boom, you're in there. So if you want to do that, that's still a possibility. And then for YouTube, Twitch, I'll just put another link, keep a fresh link in chat in case anyone joins in or wants to join in the tournament that just changed their mind. Appreciate the likes, Igor. We're closing in on 26,000 likes. The last goal of today. I'm in the got next queue. There's a lot of games. There's 3 games going on. Love to see it. Love to see it. They're pretty close. Okay, we're pretty close here. Oh, draw. Okay. All right, am I in the game now? All right. W profile pick. D4. Bishop F4. Okay, all standard so far. Bishop here to D3. C3. Knight F3. H3. But you want to move quick. What was the accuracy on that game? Yeah, C3, bishop E2, H3, castle. That's what I'm thinking for the next couple moves. Yeah, I guess H3 first. And then here, and then here, and then here, and then here, here. Or here, 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 here. No, why do I keep drawing that arrow? There, whatever. I hope you got the... I could not draw. That's on me. I hope I was kind of clear and you see what I was trying to say. But all that's gone away because we've traded off. F5 would be a nasty move. I don't know. I guess it does look like that, but that just looks optically. Maybe it is a good move, though. I was quick. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of Puzzle Storm has helped with the quickness. Puzzle Storm, Puzzle Rush, puzzles. Slide back. I don't want to trade the bishop for the knight because... Yeah, I'm with the Hikaru's Princess. That's what I prefer to do myself. Take, slide. Yeah, I just don't think this knight is worth a bishop. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't do it yet. I'm not saying I won't, And I probably should, because I'm up material, I probably should trade down. But my instinct is saying these two bishops are both better than this knight. Oh no, I did not mean to pre-move that. that would have been horrible. And then especially if it was just move the knight out the way, they were just gonna have free piece. But yeah, knight b3 is also possible. Looking to go there. Queen c2 kind of lost its appeal, or really never had any. And I'm just able to calculate now because I can't do anything on this here. Yeah, just here. I'm expecting an exchange, but who knows? Slides back, yeah. Now we have that pin there. The knight, yeah, I mean, it's not that I don't think the knight's strong. Well, actually, well, when they take a while, I'll go back to that. I'm attacking the queen. Yeah. So actually, I'll have 2 minutes. Okay. So my thought process with it, and this, I'm not saying it's right. Just explain my thought process. If I take this, like one, this is just it can go to no squares. I guess is my biggest thing. It can't go there. There's just no real issue. And if I take the knight, bishop takes, they do have a good diagonal. The queen can come over. That was my thought process with it, but not saying it was right, but that's why I didn't go for the trade there. I go a4, go knight b3, potentially. Oh, actually no, this was stupid. I could have just went bishop f3 actually. bf3, queen up. Yeah, I'll do that. So now we're up this piece and a pawn. So we should be able to just run the pawns down. And then go for a trade. This is where trade. Trade for sure. Get on the only open file of the board. Funnily enough, it's not even a fork because they can just trade off. So not a real fork. I would say this was there's probably a better way to do this than this move, but I chose this way for whatever reason. And then take, and then yeah. Knight here, attacking that pawn now. And the pawn can't push at the moment. Yeah, capture. Then we can just push this down all the way. But it's also 12 seconds, so there's not that much time for black to, yeah. Looking to remove that, and then that'll be a queen next. Trade. Oh wait, no. Let me not get a stalemate. Yeah, here. Actually, yeah. I'm just went on time. I didn't think it was stalemate, but there's no need to even risk it, honestly. Yeah, I know. It's like it's better when it's even. But I wish I'm the one who could wait. Like I would rather just not play than have everyone else wait. Yeah, bishop e7. All right, playing first place. Can I win finally? Hopefully. But yeah, knight b d7, a5. Okay, we've done this a couple times. What is the different, wait, am I streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So I try stream simultaneously. So if you are enjoying, my Twitch is PJ's Chess with a 993 at the end. And my YouTube, and my YouTube is PJ's Chess with the, it's just PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. But yeah, I stream on all 3. Yeah, I realized as soon as I let go of the piece that I blundered there. Yeah, this is just a lose again game. I'm down a pawn. I will, one day, it'll be more 50-50. Because I think it's more like 80-20 right now. Like, I win every once in a while. Every once in a while I win. But I can't wait till the day. I'm saying it will be a day. Not that if at some point I'll give you better games than this. Because I could not I just don't get it. Like, what am I doing? Well, no, I do know I'm wrong. I'm miscalculating. But at one point, at some point, I won't miscalculate incorrectly so often. Yeah, connected passers. That's what we call a GG. That's a GG. I mean, honestly, that's the only. Yeah, I'm saying like you'd have to kind of let me win for me to have a chance. To be honest with you. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, it's still over though. Cause wait. The problem is that there are 3 passers. If this wasn't there, this is actually a draw. But I can't stop all of them, which is the problem. Like, I can't stop. Yeah. I worked out how to do it a little bit. Not a lot, though. Man, GG, GG. I almost figured it out. I almost broke through. It was just one too many pawns at the end of the day. Yeah, bishop f5, knight to c6, knight f3, bishop d3. The next couple of moves. Then I'll castle to the king side, probably. Gotta be careful. Nope. Okay, here. Looking there. Slide back. Exchange. Will they trade, though? I don't think they'll trade this, actually. I wouldn't trade that. Because I feel... Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't trade that now I think about it. I guess I can develop. Oh, they're looking at queenside castle. I see, I see. And we'll push for it. I don't have to pre-move this. Like, it's not... I don't save that much time, but I just want to try and get as much of a time advantage as I can. So that's why I'm pre-moving this. I guess that's why you pre-move anything. Yeah, so that was kind of a pointless statement. That's why you pre-move. Trying to save time. Yeah, knight there to c5. They push. This is a beautiful knight. And I can castle either way. Yeah, knight c5. Boom. Although pawn up is something to worry about. But it is a move away. They have to react to this move first. And we're up 30 seconds now. Yeah, appreciate the follow, Justin. Appreciate that follow. Yeah, queen slides up. Okay, we'll take. Oh, you have a very nice move. I wonder if you find it. I think queen b8 would have been interesting. I think you're still losing with queen b8, but it would have been complex, I'll say. Honestly, I'll castle this way. Because I think castling this side, there's just a lot that could have happened. Well, I could have picked the wrong side. But I'm just thinking there's a lot that could happen on this side. Whereas here, like, it's an open file. But once I go king c2, rook b1, like, is there really anything that I need to worry about? And again, not even rhetorically. Like, more genuine. Like, I don't really see it. But if there is, I'm missing it. There, we'll take the knight. I mean, that almost works, but knight guard. I think that's what you're looking at. Yeah, but now rook b1. I don't know. I don't see the follow. Rook b1. We should exchange. It's beautiful this knight is guarding that square. Because if not, then it'd be more like 50-50 if this was a good decision or not. But because of that knight, it is just very hard for them to do anything, really. This knight is also attacking that weakness. If this knight guards there, I mean, I could, yeah. Because this knight, again, as I said earlier, this c5 square is beautiful. Beautiful. It's controlling so much. Key squares on both sides of the board. This is still guarded. Yeah, GG, GG. Get to the next one. All right, Joshua. You know the deal. D4. What's your follow? I might go C4 this time, though. Switch it up. Yeah, C4. Never let them know your next move. Gonna go this long diagonal. Knight f3, e3, bishop e2. Okay, this is under attack. You're actually supposed to lose this pawn in the gambit, and I just don't know how to play the Catalan correctly. So I played where I'll either always exchange if they go d5, or I'll protect it if it's like this. But yeah, knight f3 next. E3 castles. Those are gonna be my next couple moves probably. Yeah. That's what I feel. Look at the standings real quick. Okay, well, first place, pretty safe. 6 for 6. No one has got you yet. All right. I won't exchange. Well, no, I don't want to exchange yet. Take. You do though. You, however, do want to exchange. I'll castle this side. I can go e4 honestly, which is very unlike me. But go for a center. Wow, this is a weird feeling. e4 when it's. I guess it's still late in the game, but feels early for me to push e4. Might even go get an isolated central pawn. See what I can do with that isolated passer. The pawn to d5. Potential. But yeah, I'll just go e5 instead. This is a backwards pawn. Sometimes that happens. Bishop slides. Nice slide back here to d4. Not d2, not d4. Trade. I'm cool with an endgame, I guess. Knight c4. I don't really have a plan. I'm kinda... Maybe I should have had a plan when I went for this. Because I went for the endgame, and I don't have a plan for the endgame. That seems kind of dumb. Like, why did I not have an idea what to do? Alright, this is under attack. The plan is just, to not lose. That's the plan. It's not more complex than that. I don't have anything. But there is a weakness. We both have isolated pawn, but theirs is farther back. Bishop slides over. Oh, we're going for a full exchange of goods here. Okay. Okay, I guess. Oh, this isn't even isolated. Wait, no, I guess I'm a little bit better. Yo, I did, bro. I was watching that live. It was crazy. I didn't know what happened. Like, you just saw him. You could tell he felt bad. Like, for a quick second. Like, he felt bad and set the piece up a little bit. Like, he was so angry, but it was like, dude, like, lock in. I know I mean, I've never lost a game that big, but I know the feeling. He slammed that table. I mean, but he was, I don't know if you watched the game. I was watching the game. He had a right to be mad at himself. Like, he was completely winning. Like, it wasn't even close. The bar was completely in his favor. There is nothing. I think that's the only move that keeps it alive. Because if you just push, they could actually break through. Yeah. Now it should be winning. I think only a5 worked. Everything else I think was losing. I want to review that real quick. I think a5 was the only move. Every other move I feel like was a win for black. But I'll have to double check that. Now that way. Yeah, we're actually just going to force mate here if they go there. Yeah, now it's mate wherever they go. GG. But I want to check that out before I go to the next game. I think that was only a5. Let's see if I was right. 90%. I think it was, where was a5 at? Where did I play that? Oh yeah, here. I think. Oh, never mind. It wasn't just a5. Really? Oh, a5 was the best move though, but g4 also won. I wasn't looking at this side of the board, so that's why. Do I lose? I lose all the time. I've lost like 20 games in this live alone, I'm sure. Like, I lose a lot. I believe me. Do not let me winning some confuse you. I lose it quite a lot. Yeah. Like, several reasons. I think if we play 10, imagine people saying, mine, yeah, he was getting cooked. Yeah. He almost 2-0 Gukesh in the Classical and he couldn't close it. Temper. Hmm? Wait, like when you're in position and lost on time. Oh, like, oh, do I lose my temper? Oh, is that what you're asking? Is that is that the question? Bishop d7, bishop to b4. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's happened a lot. Like I don't yell at people like just as a like ever like that's. But for chess, like I like yell at myself or like I was like smash my hand like dude, like it was a game I played over the board and it was a long game and I finally like chiseled them down to a winning, completely winning end game. And I, in excitement of finally wearing them down, blundered it to a draw. And as I was putting my clock out, like I smashed my like I didn't smash it, like I just put it in the bag hard. And like the last tournament, I lost and I like snapped my pencil. But like I don't do it like I don't yell. Like I'm not unsportsmanlike if that makes sense. Like I set up the board all the time, you know, talk about the game after. It's more just like self disappointment. Like, what were you thinking is more my thing. Like, I do all this practicing. I mean, like, not even this. Like, this isn't even practice. Like, practicing off stream and stuff. And it's like, how am I doing all this practicing and I'm still making stuff like that? But yeah, that's definitely. I get Magnus. I've never, like, done that, though. But I've also never lost a tournament that important. So, who's to say? But I don't think I do that. I think mine is more like control, like at myself, cause he smashed the board. It was like it was kind of in the way of Gukesh. Like it was like Gukesh was still standing, like the pieces jumped up. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, it's like self frustration. Like I'll never be mad at someone for beating me. Like you're supposed to try and beat me. I would hate. Like I respect competitiveness and I hate non-competitiveness. Like if they're playing me, I hope they want to beat me. Like it wouldn't be fun if they weren't trying to beat me. To me at least. Like I want them to try and win. I just also want to win. So I'm like, dude, like lock in. Like, what do you? See, I'm over here getting cooked. Yeah, yeah, cause I'm sure for their tournaments, like it's money involved, and to be that good at something, you probably have to be the best of the best. Like you're probably extremely competitive if you make it that far, be a super grandmaster. But yeah, for the final tournament, for several reasons, is anyone surprised? Has got the win. I got second, and Georgie got there. What's up, IO9? But thank you for tuning in. But this will be the end of today's stream. This is my longest stream ever, 6 hours and 15 minutes if you round. But thank you all for tuning in. Before we go, I have a YouTube, PJ's Chess. I have a Twitch, PJ's Chess 993. And then I have a TikTok also called PJ's Chess. So if you do enjoy, please go support all those. Much appreciated. And have a good one. See you all tomorrow.